now. Hold on, did we not pay the light bill? Is it dark?
We may not.
Can they hear me but not see me? Oh, there we are. Hey. So the light bill was paid, we just didn't turn it on.
Didn't turn them on.
Right. Welcome to the virtual RV show number, what is it, Tim? Number 15, 16?
15,
yeah.
I think.
Bunch of them. I'm David McCrary. I'll be your host today. This is David Durnell, one of the owners of RV wholesalers. If you're new, if today's your first time, welcome. You're going to have a good time, especially if you're in the market for an RV, and even if you're not in the market. We
Even
have
if you're
fun
not
here.
in the market, right.
Yeah, yeah. And if you come back, welcome back. We love to see you guys. Coming up, just so you know, we've got walkthroughs, tips and tricks. You guys will share a lot of tips and tricks. I say you guys, but we will share a lot of tips and tricks. Everything from wisely buying an RV to
really just how to protect your investment, things to look for, questions to ask. You know.
Yep. And then we've got music from Trailer Swift. We've got a lot of magic, fun, and giveaways. We'll do giveaways.
Lots of giveaways.
When it comes to giveaways, we need you to get registered, because what we'll do is sometimes we'll do call-ins for registered, but we check to make sure that you are registered. Registering is absolutely free. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Just send us your name so we know what you're looking for. It's that kind of thing. And then we've got chat down there. You see chat somewhere, wherever you're watching, you can chat. That means you can ask questions. We'll answer them live, or we'll answer them via chat.
Right, which is still live.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then community. We've noticed lately, like, a lot of you guys are talking to each other while you're watching, and we love that. That's building that community.
That's been
awesome.
a kind of a side thing we didn't expect.
That's
been really
and it's
cool.
built up more and more over the past few times.
Can you tell it's winter because we're both kind of, we need to shave.
This is laziness / warmth. The only time I like wearing a mask is when I'm outside.
Right.
You know, you get frustrated wearing it inside, and you walk outside, and I keep it on because it's so warm.
It's so cold now that it's like, I'll just.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it on. People are like, you don't need that outside. I'm like, yeah, I do. It's freezing.
Yeah, dude, it's
My
freezing.
lips are cold. But anyways, talking about the RV wholesalers and virtual RV show, we got to thank our sponsors. You got Dish Outdoors, making sure you're connected with your entertainment while you're out running around. Equalizer and Blue Ox.
Yep. 2
stabilizers, 2 sway controls that are both amazing. And then RV wholesalers.
Yep.
You guys.
Us.
So I guess I'll allow you a couple minutes to say whatever you want to say.
I'll do the first tip.
Okay.
Everybody's out at the RV shows, right? There's tons of them right now. They're all over the place. Huge crowds because we haven't been able to go for 2 years.
Right.
So people are taking advantage of it, getting out. Even down south, the weather's been off.
Yeah.
But real quick tip, before you buy, go to our website, do a quick quote, check out the price, right, before you buy the show.
That's good. Do it before so you go in knowing.
At the I don't think we're allowed to mention names. I'm not sure because of attorneys, so I'll mention initials. But the Tampa RV show, I did it again.
You did it.
If you're down in Florida, midsection by the ocean near Tampa, they have a show there, and they raise the prices. The average dealer raised his price $3,000. We went and price checked all the dealers' websites before the show.
Really?
And then price checked them at the show. Did they ever jack the prices
Wow.
up.
Well, they got to cover the price of the
show.
And I visit a show here during the show today.
Yeah.
We got clips of some.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that. People are like, oh no, at the show you get the best pricing you get all year. Well, they have a huge investment in it. They got to cover that investment somehow.
Right.
Normally it's by raising the price and hidden fees. So just do yourself a favor. Price check the dealer before you go, but then price check the dealer with our price. Go to our website, do a quick quote. Doesn't take long. Got a lot of stock now. Some of it, is ordered, but you can still get a price, and that'll tell you how fair or unfair that dealer is.
Yeah, and we'll show you how to build your own a little later on in the show, but it says build your own. You can walk yourself through there on that website. There is something good about the RV shows, and that's the fact that there are a bunch there. You can go in and walk through and see everything right then and there.
Check out a million things at once.
Yeah.
I mean, I love them, and I tell people all the time, if you're buying an RV, a great thing to do in the spring or winter is go to an RV show. You can check out what you think you like, compare it to other units, right? And you may see a floor plan that fits your family better or fits your camping needs better. You may see a unit you didn't even know about that you fall in love with. So no, it's a great thing to do. Just be very, very slow to buy.
Yeah.
I mean, it just isn't the place to do it. The other key term that I want you to use with dealers when you're talking to them is price protection. If they're ordering you a unit, right, from a show, which is very common right now, that one's sold. We can order you one. If they're not price protecting, you don't even know what your price is.
Right, right. Because it could change. It probably
it's
will
going
change.
to change,
Yeah,
right? It's going to change.
by the time you get it. So there you go. A couple tips and tricks. We'll talk more about that later. All kinds of stuff. All kinds of good information coming your way today. And of course, like I said, giveaways. I say we do a giveaway now before I walk through this Redwood back here. Here's what we've got. This is what we're giving away. What? How many dollars? How many dollars? Who said $50? That's not how you say it. How many dollars? $50 Bass Pro Shops gift card going to somebody who's registered. Now, on these playing cards, I've got a bunch of names already written that we've taken from the website, the people who've been registered. So there's a Mark Wilson, a Tammy Jones, a Kendall Taylor. So I'm going to give these a quick shuffle.
You have a couple Davids in there?
A couple Davids, like David Durnell?
Maybe.
Oh, it might be. Might be. Look, I'm going to cut here, here. Let me get these one more shuffle. And here. There we go. Can we switch? I know this is going to be a bad shot. Can we switch to a... no, let's just keep it here. This is good. I'm trying to change camera. Here it is, our winner. Are you kidding me? That's not right. You see what he did? You get in there and do that? David Durnell on the 8 of hearts. He cheated. Wait, hold on a second. Shake it like
razors?
this. There you go.
Oh, now that's freaky.
There's Carrie Ellison.
How did you do
Carrie
that?
Ellison. Carrie Ellison, you just won the $50 Bass Pro Shop.
I stood here and
gift
watched
card.
that. That is absolutely freaky.
You can keep it. You can keep
I'm
Carrie's
kind
card.
of afraid to touch it.
You don't want it.
Sometimes I think you're of the devil.
Spooky card. There you go. Bass Pro Shops for Carrie Ellison because she got registered.
Because she registered.
She registered. So get registered. We got a lot of stuff to give away. I'm looking at a big pile of stuff over there. But for now, let's get into our first walkthrough. See you guys over there. All right. Hey, Josh, what's going on?
Dave, what's up, man?
Hi, hanging in there.
Yes, sir.
Trying to stay busy with these RVs.
Yes, sir.
I've already been in this RV, and it's sharp.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites,
Yeah.
actually, so I'm very happy to be doing this
Excited to-
walkthrough.
Yeah,
so yes.
I'm excited to for you to see it. This is nice inside. So what are we looking at?
The 2022 Redwood 3951 MB. A lot of, well, and first and foremost, I'm glad that we're starting off the show with such a awesome camper. This is one of the most high-end retail sold campers in North America.
Really?
And for purpose. I mean, I don't know how wide our camera lens is, but you can see that this is not your typical fifth wheel per se. A lot of people actually use these to full-time live in, and it's just going to have a lot more. Yes, the size, the amenities, the appliances, things that you're not going to find in your typical RV, but people that are really going to spend some time in these, you know. So,
Okay.
But yeah, full body paint on the outside. The thing I really like about Redwood is customization. So everything from the full body paint schemes to the interior colors to the cabinetry, a lot of customization so you can build these towards your
So make it feel like
preferences.
yours.
Exactly.
Like really, like you created it.
It's not a cookie cutter,
Yeah.
like a typical, you know, I would say RV people, and most people, not that they care, but
Right,
this
right.
is a little bit more of a step above what we typically show here. So very
Sweet.
excited about this one. And but yeah, 5 slides, bath and a half on this one, so we can entertain guests. A front living for those that I personally love the front living floor plans myself.
Yeah.
So, but
And
yeah,
lots of storage. I see this big.
may as well take a quick gander
there's
around
a
the
lot
outside.
of storage
shouldn't
back
we?
here.
So this, and you'll see a platform that we're going to walk in inside where the steps go above, and you'll get to the master in the rear here. But yes, one of the things here, especially for those people that will be full-time living or using this a little bit differently than most, you have plenty of places to put your stuff. This is just the rear too. We have pass-through storage up front as well, and yeah, get a good shot too of the paint scheme. I love how these turn out.
And it is
when they come
painted.
to
That's
us.
not stickers.
Correct. Yeah, this is all paint.
Sharp.
6-point auto level, dual axle, obviously with the highest rated axles and tires you can get on these things. 2 awnings, lights everywhere. You're going to stand out when you're pulling into a campgrounds with this, you know.
The envy of the RV park.
Yes, sir.
Should we
what do
get
you
in?
think? Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a look at the inside real quick.
Let's jump inside. right into the kitchen.
So, yes, the kitchen. So you'll notice here a lot of colors, a lot of appliances, a lot of name brands going on. Again, a lot higher end than what we typically are, you know, have coming through the dealership, if you will. Two-tone of the cabinetry and everything. You got your little half bathroom right here as well, just in case your guests need to, you know, use the commode and they don't need to go through your bedroom and everything to access that.
That's nice. Let's get back here. Look, there's a lot of drawers back here.
You go. I don't think we'll both fit back there with the camera, so we'll let you open those up here.
I appreciate you saying on that side then. But yeah, lots of storage underneath here. It's 7 drawers and 2 cabinets.
This is one of the
There's
only
a trash can. That's awesome.
This is one of the only fifth wheel brands too that we carry that offer a dishwasher. So I know it's not a very popular option, but I think that's so cool that they at least give it to you for those that need it.
Never seen a dishwasher in a camper before.
I know, right?
That was possible.
Yeah.
4-burner stovetop. So it's a big. It's a full size.
Everything is
residential.
Yes, all
microwave.
residential appliances and name brands, things that we go to the store today and purchase that are a little bit higher end than most. So. Yes, sir. Yeah, they didn't necessarily cut any corners when they built something like this, you know. And even, I mean, just the tiny details too. A very, very thick and solid countertop compared to your laminates and your other glued together pieces that you see that will fail over time, you know. So this is my, well, one of the favorite parts here that sticks out. Front living, opposing slides, captain and co-captain's theater seating chairs with not only lights and vibrations and heat, but I mean, just the works here. These will also, if we did need to entertain, you know, father-in-law or mother-in-law, something like that, we could turn these into beds. They'll touch each other. Now this entire thing could be a sleeping arrangement for those times that would be necessary, you know, so.
This right here, just this shot right here, is awesome.
Beautiful.
I mean, I think the plants help a lot, but how cool is that with a fireplace underneath that big TV? That's a big TV.
Yep. Wow. And just even the accents too, man. I'm really, really fond of what 3D, they do.
That's not printed.
Right. Chargers on the walls. You got light switches everywhere and everything. I mean, this is. Yes, very, very quality coach. The other thing, too, worth mentioning is we will have, there's either the option of 2 or 3 air conditioners, but they're all whisper quiet. So you'll, you know, compared to the other RVs that we take you through a lot, you'll see that they have the forced induction air, basically. This is going to be our outlets throughout the coach, and we'll have them all throughout. So it's going to really quiet everything together. You're not going to be kept up in the middle of the night when your air conditioner's going, you know, so when you're trying to sleep. So. But yeah.
That's sharp. Man, that looks good.
Take a peek in the back here.
Yeah, while we make our way to the back, I got somebody asking how long does the Buckeye service guarantee last?
Some
folks don't even know what that is. We'll explain at some point, but we have somebody asking how long.
Well, I tell you what, let's wrap this up, and then we'll focus on that, because that's a whole other segment that we should definitely make sure we're answering appropriately here. But so yeah, guys, a little dinette here. You got a little charger that you can just kind of sit your device on there and charge everything up. I'm always fascinated with the new things like that, new technology that you see in these things. Really love these too. So you have the blackout shade, and this fabric will match the furniture, but we also have a shade that we can allow some light into. So privacy, but also not necessarily a blackout shade. So those are really nice compared to those accordion styles.
It looks like the table comes out?
Yes, sir. Yeah, the table extends. I mean, give you, I think there's going to be 2 other folding chairs that'll come with this that if you were entertaining guests, we could do so easier. So
awesome.
Yeah, what do you got back here?
Some more space here.
A little linen storage.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We've got our bedroom with what looks like an RV king. Is that what you call it?
Yes, yeah, RV king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's with the it's got the slanty bed thing. I don't know what it's called.
Tilt system.
Tilt system.
So,
or the slanty bed thing.
Even the bed has functionality. It can raise and lower. It'll just make everything a little bit easier to not only get out, but to read a book before you go to bed, anything like that, you know. So yes, very cool that they do. Awesome. No lack of cabinetry anywhere. Plenty of hang-up space. These actually these are functioning too. Those will pull out, which is cool.
That's smart.
Yeah, lighting everywhere. Just really nice camper here.
Yeah.
And
I like that a lot of times we take the TVs out when we store them here, so we don't put them back in. It's nice to actually see the TV in a couple of them, just so you get the idea of what it really looks like.
I agree with that, Dave. You get the idea, and you're able to just kind of paint the picture there for you, right?
Yeah. Big old bathroom. Let me see what's in here real fast, because I know. Okay, so this is, wow.
Should be where the washer and dryer
wash and dry goes here.
Go. That would be the prep space there.
Yeah, which I thought was going to be over here, because this is huge amount of space.
Yeah.
That's the biggest cabinet I've seen in a bathroom, I think.
Yep.
So I thought that's where it went. Here's the chair.
Oh, you got the folding chairs there?
Yeah, it's not a folding chair though. This is, or maybe it is. Oh yeah, it's a folding chair. It's just it looks more like a recliner.
Yeah, should come with those as standard. But yeah, they really know how people are planning on using these. You know, I mean, at 42 feet and just over 13,000 pounds, you're going to really be not necessarily moving as often as what you might with a different type of camper, but you're going to be using this a little bit differently. We're gonna at least live in this for a full or half time or parts of the year. You know, and they're going to give you the options and accessories to do so.
This is great. Lots of cabinets back here. Yeah. Drawers. Dual vanity or double vanity? What would you call it?
We'll just call it a dual.
A dual. It's funny how we just did this last month and I've already forgotten.
Well, there's so much terminology. Yeah. You know. Back to the Buckeye service guarantee too, guys. Just to so for whoever asked that, thank you. That's something very important to me personally. Something that really kind of put us on the map here with our customers, especially those in Ohio State, and soon hopefully to be a little bit larger circumference, if you will. But so basically, this is the opportunity, and to answer the question, it doesn't end as long as you're our customer. You know, I mean, if you purchase the RV through RV wholesalers, any of our locations, you're living in Ohio currently, we want to offer you more than what any other person that sells these campers will, and that's the benefit. So and what that just kind of entails, a couple bullet points. The biggest, I would say, most important is while you are in service, while your camper is in a service department, whether it be ours or one up the road, you guys can come here and pick up a loaner RV for free. We're not charging you that. That way you don't miss the camp reservations that you've probably spent 6+ months for, waiting on. Yeah. So that's the most important thing. That's what really gets the customers excited. The other thing, just expedited service. If you come here, we're going to have things ready to get you in and get you out a little bit quicker. Discounts on parts. I mean, there's a lot of things entailed, but the most important, like I said, it ends when you're not our customer, I guess. You know what I mean?
That's awesome.
But it's just a thing we give to everyone to make you part of our family. So.
And we will absolutely be talking more about that today. But can you imagine yourself in this RV with that peace of mind, the Buckeye Service Guarantee? We've got the price below. Give these guys a call. They want to talk to you. They want to get you in this RV. All right, so what's next?
On to the next one?
Yeah. I don't know if we're doing another walkthrough right now. All right, we're going to learn. I did not. What's that? Sorry. My IFB, my earpiece went out, so I didn't know what was coming up next. This will run much more smoothly here soon. Let's go back into. Sit down and get comfortable, David. I hate making you come over here because I see you eating over there.
It was pulled chicken. It was delicious too.
It's lunchtime where we are. I don't know what time it is where you are, but so let's talk talk more specifically about going to an RV show. How much does it cost? Have you done RV shows?
Yeah. Years ago we did. 20 years ago, a very common investment for an RV dealer is $100,000, just for your space. But it's very easy that, and if you take a large show in a very large city, they're going to be spending minimum $100,000.
Yeah. Well, you got to rent the space. Right. You got to pay people to set it up. That's all union
Normally, that's
stuff.
just the space.
Yeah. Oh, really?
And that is always union stuff, and it's not cheap. Then you look at, I've got to haul my units there, right? So I have those expenses. I've got to clean them once I get them there.
Right.
Because the roads are trashed in most places.
Yeah.
Then I have to pay people to help me set them up, decorate them, get them ready to go. Then I have to have my staff in 2 places instead of 1.
Right.
And then I have the cost, of course, of tearing everything down, bringing it back. So
you got to make up for those prices, that cost.
Right, and that's exactly why dealers normally raise the price. When we got out of the shows, we were in a Columbus show, and I have bad news for them because we might be back next year.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You gonna shake things up a bit?
Well, we're getting ready to announce another dealership that we're purchasing. So,
okay.
And it might be in that market, it might not. But anyways, the last year we went to the Columbus show, all the dealers met before the show, and we're talking about what hidden fees they could all agree on. Everybody mark them at the same price. That way no one's competing on it. And that was a big way they're going to get a lot of their money back, and we wouldn't do it.
Right.
So you can imagine that went over, forgive my French, but like a turd in a punch bowl at a party.
that was awful.
It was, yeah. But it helps you with how upset they were because they were not happy.
Yeah. I can imagine if everybody else was agreeing on it. Like,
right,
hey, let's
exactly.
all raise our prices.
Yeah, so they all wanted these. Yeah, they all wanted the same hidden fees. They all wanted to be the same amount because if we're all doing it, what are people going to do? They got to pay it.
Right.
Not our customers.
Right.
We're not going to do it, you know.
Good.
But yeah, I mean, you look, it's a large investment. There's no way, even a small show, once you transport all your equipment, there's no way you're not $50,000 to $75,000 in the thing, and the space is charged by the foot.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
right.
I mean, it's very expensive. You know, the thing I've always told people is, why would I make it cheaper to haul all my equipment, to pay for a space, right, to have my people working 2 locations when I already have a place?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be more expensive.
And especially now with the internet, where you can show the entire world everything. You have.
Right. You know? And it's
live.
like with our site, you've got videos, you've got pictures, you've got 360s. You know, I mean, you can see everything now. Mm-hmm. And again, we're not cracking on RV shows. Don't get me wrong. It's a
walking through them is great.
It's a great place to go and learn about RVs, and probably the best thing is comparing them. Mm-hmm. You know.
Right.
Which one do I like the best? And sometimes it comes down to a bedspread for your wife.
Right.
You know,
but
at least you're going to get an RV that you're happy with because you walk through a bunch of them and you're very confident.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, we said it earlier. I'll say it again in case you just joined us, and if you did, thank you. If you were already here, thank you. But make sure you check pricing first. Mm-hmm. Check the dealer before you go. If he raises the price at the show, just walk out.
Yeah.
You know, already that tells you something about their character. The second thing is, once you get a price, go ahead and check our website, rvwholesalers.com, and that'll give you a great base price. Now this year, though, we have a very, it's not a curveball, man. It's a heater right down the center, right? Uh-huh. And it's price protection. The prices are still going up like crazy. We had 3 different motorhome companies contact us this week, well, end of last week, Friday, and say bump all your prices $5,000 for March 1st.
Wow.
You know, and the travel trailers, the fifth wheels, all the price increases are coming in. Everybody's going up February 1st, not March 1st. February 1st, everybody's going up. So it hasn't stopped.
Yeah.
You know, we had hoped it had.
Right.
It hasn't. You know, inflation's just kicking prices up. And there's some greed in there, I'm sure, too.
And you're going to talk about this in a minute, so we'll just hit it quick. But it sounds like February 1st, prices on some of these RVs are going to go jump $5,000.
On motorhomes, yes.
On motorhomes. So if you were in the market for one, if you bought one here today,
you would miss out on that.
You would not get that $5,000
right.
bump. Okay.
Right.
And like I said, we'll talk more about that in a bit. We do have a question from Brian Garnett. If you're from out of state, how long does your warranty last, and how do you promise a good and problem-free RV?
Well, there's no such thing as a problem-free RV. I mean, that's just impossible. And I learned that really firsthand taking that 2-week trip out west.
Yeah.
You know, and that traffic flies, by the way. Speed limit most places is 80.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
And some places they put asphalt, and some places they just put potholes. But, you know, as that thing's getting beat to death, and you're thinking, man, how do these, I mean, really, I came back with a much greater appreciation for the RVs because they didn't fall apart.
Right.
But
things will come loose.
Right. There's no such thing as a problem-free RV. What you're looking for is what happens if you have a problem, right? Your warranty is the same length no matter what dealer you buy it from. That has no bearing on it, what state you buy it from. It's going to be the same exact factory warranty. What you want to make sure of is if you buy an RV from a dealer, how can they support you after the sale? So, for example, we've got over 2,500 service centers that we do business with. that take care of our customers every day, and they're literally in every state and in every province, even in Canada. We don't have customers that don't go without service. We just don't, you know.
Good. You care about the customer.
Right, and one thing we're doing right now in Ohio, we have a Texas store to help take care of part of the country. If someone has a really bad issue, they can take it there. We can take care of them. They can bring it here. We can take care of them. But the other thing we're doing is we're expanding all across Ohio, so you can always have Ohio service with RV wholesalers.
Nice.
If that makes sense. But, you know, again, if you're not in another, if you're in a different state, that's cool. We've been doing this for 25 years almost, selling to every state in the United States, selling to all the provinces in Canada. We've got people that will take care of you. We have an entire staff. I would love for people, you know, we need to show the staff sometime.
Yeah, sometimes that's a good idea.
You know, we need to show all the warranty
RV
people
show.
we have and stuff. And
Yep.
yeah, just to
Brilliant
show
idea.
you how many people are here working every day just for our customers. That's all they do.
Right. All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm getting ready to go walk through another RV, but before I do that, I want you to know about the 7 fees you should never, ever have to pay, or should never at least be hidden. All right, so check this out, and I will meet you at the next RV. You're in the market to buy an RV. That's awesome. Congratulations. Have fun with that. But this is for you, advice for you to keep you from paying extra money out of your pocket that you shouldn't be paying. So we're going to run through these pretty quick. I'm going to get right into them because you got RVs to go look at. Number 1, a PDI. That's a pre-delivery inspection. Some RV dealerships will charge you to walk through an RV to make sure it's working like it's supposed to before you get it. That should raise a red flag. You should never have to pay for an RV dealer to make sure that what they're selling you is in good condition. But you'll get that every once in a while. They'll try to charge you for that, anywhere from $500 up to $1,200 to walk through. Now what's happening when they do the PDI is they're getting paid kind of double. If they're charging you for that, the RV dealerships are getting paid from the manufacturer to kind of do a second checkup on this thing after it gets to the dealership, and then you pay them on top of that. Do not pay for a PDI, or a pre-delivery inspection. The other one is a walkthrough. When you go to walk through your RV, when you go to pick up your RV and they walk you through it to show you how everything works, especially if it's your new RV, those are very nice. Walking through it with somebody who knows all about the RV is a good thing. Paying for it is not. You just bought an RV from them. You should not have to pay for them to show you how to use what you just bought from them. So if they ever charge you for a walkthrough, you need to walk away. Another thing that I see every once in a while are tire fees. So if you buy an RV in Florida, what they're going to tell you is that because it took so many miles to get from Elkhart, Indiana down to Florida, the tires are now in bad shape. No, they're not. They're not in bad shape from just going from Indiana to Florida. But they will charge you for that to make more money. Don't let that happen. And then there's other things, a couple other things like environmental fee. I don't know. That's for folks who are, I don't know. And then there's a Route 66 fee. Like some of these fees I want to warn you about, I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what the Route 66 fee is, but it's on a couple invoices that we've seen. Now, those things are awful. There are a couple fees that sometimes can be hidden and you don't know about it, but they're fees that you actually should probably pay. And what they are transportation from the manufacturer to the dealership. That's so the dealership's not paying to have it delivered to them. You're paying for that. Usually it's about $2 a mile, right around there from wherever the dealership is. So if your dealership that you buy from is 500 miles from Elkhart, Indiana, you're gonna pay about $1,000 transportation fee. That shouldn't be hidden. They should tell you that up front. That's the thing about these hidden fees, is sometimes you may not have a problem paying these, but they hide them from you to the very end, and they throw you off when they charge you another $2,500 when you thought your RV was much less. And then the dock and title fee. That's something that the documentation and the title, you pay for that. And that's understandable. Those are things that should happen, that probably will happen at every RV dealership. Again, the key word here is hidden. Like if you're loaded and you don't have a problem paying to have them walk through an RV for you, fine. Congratulations on having that much money. But the best way to take care of these hidden fees are when you go in and you talk to your dealer and he says, we'll sell you this RV for $20,000. you need to have them sign on a dotted line, sign it saying that's the price out the door and there's no extra fees on top of that, okay? Now, if they say we can't do that, then say, all right, add in all the fees that are going to be involved, and they'll write down whatever, and then say, now sign that. Walk out of there knowing exactly, having a signed document saying exactly what you're going to pay for that RV. Do not be afraid to ask them for that. Tell them that if you can't sign this, then I'm not buying, number one. Number two, if you sign this and I show up and this RV is 1 cent more than what you say, then I don't have to buy it and I can get my deposit back. Okay? Now, here's a bonus for you. Here's something else that we've heard of recently. People, or dealerships actually, charging for accessories that should be coming on your RV. We honestly recently heard somebody being charged for the refrigerator that's supposed to be in their RV. Like, this dealership was taking out these accessories and then selling them back to the folks that are buying the RVs. That's shady and that's wrong. So make sure that never, ever happens. I don't even know how you ask somebody up front. I guess you just do. Say, hey, all the accessories in here, that grill there, that refrigerator, all this stuff comes with my RV, right? You're not going to try and sell that. You can even bring it up. Say, I've heard of other dealerships stealing and then selling back. That's ridiculous. All right? So there you go. There you go. 7 fees. I say 7 hidden fees because they all can be hidden. 2 of those fees will happen, but a lot of those fees shouldn't happen, let alone be hidden and then surprise you. Now, for those of you who are still watching, if you want to know more information, my name's David. I host a virtual RV show. I've done it for a past couple years almost. I've learned a lot about RVs lately, and we've teamed up with the folks at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. I've learned about these hidden fees through these guys and how much these guys hate hidden fees. So you can buy from anywhere you want. This wasn't a push for RV wholesalers, but if you really want comfort in knowing that you're not going to pay hidden fees and the price you sign up for is the price you'll get, check out RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. Other than that, guys, congratulations on the opportunity to buy an RV, and give us a thumbs up. If you like this video, give us a thumbs up because we would love to do more of these and keep you guys safe while purchasing your next RV. From a big old fifth wheel to something quite a bit smaller.
Back to my kind of camping.
Yeah, yeah. This is nice and cozy.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this.
Everything you need, not over the top, right?
Right.
Yep.
And we've been to Ibex. Me and Tim went out to Ibex, and great people.
Yeah,
really take pride in their vehicles.
Our rep is awesome.
Yeah.
Very, very knowledgeable and personable person. Yep.
Hey, Dave, Josh, real quick
boss.
before you guys start,
Okay.
Gus, one of our customers.
You have presents for us?
No. Any present
red
I would have
suit.
for you, you would not want. Don't start. I wore blue today, so you couldn't do that. Anyways, Gus, one of our customers, just said how he bought from us, right? He's trusting us that we're price protecting him. Gus, I promise you're price protected. Everybody that's bought from us has been price protected. Your price will not go up $1, I promise.
I saw that quote. He said something like, "I'm trusting you guys."
Yeah. So don't be nervous. You're good. You're in great hands. You know, and we give everybody it in writing, so you're great to go. Just enjoy the wait, and hopefully before the weather breaks, you have it.
Yeah. Good.
That's it.
There you
Party
go.
on, boys.
Thanks,
It's from
Dave.
the guy that owns the place. Being very honest with you, you're safe. You're price protected. It's got to feel good. All right.
At this point, that's
Yeah.
a very important thing in the RV industry right now. So
Right,
yes,
right.
sir. But well, anyway, guys, back at you again with another walkthrough real quick. 2022 Ibex 19 MBH. We're going to have the corner bunks in this floor plan, a little dinette, a little. I believe this one has the Murphy. It does. I had to double check.
See it from
I
here.
question myself sometimes. So, but yeah, this is going to be more geared towards the folks that want to spend some time in the woods. You know,
Okay.
it's going to have a lot of your 12-volt appliances. So, like your refrigerator can run off your battery. Everything. I mean, you know, typical water pump. Your awnings, your lights, everything like that.
Good for a solar panel?
Yes, it's going to come with a solar panel ready on the side to
Okay.
plug into to kind of extend that stay out in your own little territory there.
Awesome.
But you know, you just see the tires kind of
Yeah.
give that impression that this is going to be a little bit more of a different type of camper. The clearance, you know, just all the good things here. A very solid structure too. And I mean, they're really good quality built units. But I say we hop inside and show the folks around.
Check it out. Yeah.
First thing I'll
Everything's
mention.
right here.
Yes,
Like you
yes,
said,
of course.
cozy.
First thing I'll mention would be the Murphy bed. I know some people love and some people hate the Murphy bed. I personally, I mean, you got to think when you're in a box of this size, we're not going to be sleeping all day.
Right.
And even for those people that just come in here when it's raining or during the nighttime, it's still nice to have an additional place to, you know, sit down. So, but really easy. I think a lot of people kind of think this is a little harder than what it actually is. But, you know, use one hand, pull that down. I'll reach over here, and everything just kind of falls right into place.
Yeah, it's great.
And now we're ready to
Look at
take a
that.
nap.
I mean, I feel like a Murphy bed is definitely the route you want to go if you've got a smaller
Yeah.
RV like this.
Yes, sir.
It's so much more room.
I prefer it personally. I just, there's, it's one of those things you love or hate. You know what I mean? But we can still crawl in the bed on either way. Hang up side, I see some drawers and some,
Yeah, in the back there's...
yeah, maybe a CPAP machine or something like
Right.
that, you know. Lights on both sides for reading and everything. The television, too, is kind of in a unique spot because it can be geared towards the dinette when you're sitting there having breakfast, when you're sitting on the couch, or when you're sleeping at night. So,
Right.
yeah, nice spot for that. All 12-volt lighting. Air conditioner is going to be forced down in here.
Let's take a trip to the kitchen.
Kitchen.
Here we are.
We'll show you the
That was our
kitchen.
trip to the kitchen. So how nice. You can cook breakfast while still laying in bed. It's going to be a stretch, but how nice is that? You don't
I
have to
think
get
we
out of
could
bed.
get a extender on the
Yeah, on the-
spatula.
yeah,
and
that's a good
yes,
idea.
I think we could
Yeah.
figure it out, Dave.
Yeah. Take a look at it. This is a two-top,
Yeah.
two-burner. You got your vent, a little convection microwave down here, which are just as awesome as a regular stove or oven.
Everything you need.
Yeah.
Everything you
great.
need. The dinette's cool. It will still go into a sleeping position, just like any other dinette you guys have seen. It's still going to go into that position.
This table will become part of the bed.
yeah.
So you put the, yeah.
Younger adult, maybe a grandchild. My puppies would sleep on this
Right.
if if they were with me. But the selling point on this one too is the additional guest room that you have back here that Dave's going to show you.
Yeah, it's kind of shocking that when you're standing outside of this, you find out that it sleeps five. You put one up here, one down here, one here, and then two in the bed. You can probably even squeeze more in here depending on how big your kids are. But yeah, a lot of room in here to tow people around, you know? We've got a little, I say little, it's actually pretty good space here for the bathroom.
Yeah,
The
for
bathroom, I like to call the bathroom linens maybe, yeah. And then there you go. Your shower. Still a decent sized bathroom for a smaller vehicle like this.
It really is. It really is.
Yeah. There's a medicine cabinet back here with lips on the edge so your stuff doesn't fall out when you open it, if it settles. Yeah, this is great. This is great.
12-volt refrigerator. I know you probably can't hear it at home on the computer, but I mean it's turned on right now, and we're just plugged into a battery. So you know your refrigerator is going to run off your 12-volt. It has an inverter, so it transfers the current and everything. It's truly one of the easier platforms if we wanted to get off, you know, out of the state parks, off of the reservations, and go out and hang out for a little while. You know,
It's
so,
awesome.
but yeah,
Something we don't mention very often, every once in a while, these things are great.
that is
I want
so
that in my
funny.
house.
Yes, it's so funny that they do that on a. I mean, I look at this as more of like an economic. This is you're hopping in, you're sleeping, and it's something, you know. To put something like that in here is absolutely awesome.
So if you don't know what that is you sweep stuff up instead of getting down there with a dustpan. You just pop this up, sweep it close, and it vacuums it inside there. That's awesome.
Central vacuum. It would be the correct terminology for that, but yeah, that's usually only found on things like we showed you guys first, like the Redwood or a high-end fifth wheel or something like that. So yeah, things like that just kind of blow my mind. They keep innovating and making the product better. So.
Yeah, I love this size RV. Just like you said, it's just cozy. You're here to sleep, to eat, maybe watch some TV, and then you're outside doing your thing.
Still entertain plenty of guests too. You know.
Love it. If you can find yourself in this, you can. All you got to do is call, talk to them, put what, $1,000 down.
Yeah, we do $1,000 deposit.
And, yeah, that's great. So we had somebody ask about Escarza, asked about Rockwood. Are they still building the Mini Lite 2104S?
They are.
They're very specific. They want that exact model. They are still on.
Very
Yeah,
popular
okay.
unit. Yes, sir.
So there you go. Thanks for asking that question. Anybody, if you have questions, we'll either answer it here or through the chat.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you walking through this
Thanks,
with
guys.
us. All right, we're going to head out and
On to the next one.
On to the next, whatever that may be. Sometimes we stand, sometimes we sit. We got to watch. We'll switch the camera. Is that the stand-up camera?
Absolutely
have to
amazing how sexy we look.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Mike
Oh,
and
we
I.
know we're live. We're telling, hey, you guys are live. We know we're live. We're just trying to figure it out. He doesn't know he's live. Oh, I do. I'm just an idiot. So I'm standing here with the bosses, the guys that run this place. There's the stand-up camera. I knew it was a different camera. Tell me, hey, we're live. I know what. Sorry, we're live. Dave, straighten up. I'm here with Mike and David Durnell, the owners of RV Wholesalers. How did it get started 25 years ago?
I'll let you talk first.
I asked you.
Oh, you asked me?
Or are you telling him to start? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Yeah.
Whew, that's too long ago to remember.
25 years was a long time. It didn't seem like.
You know, we were both teaching school at the time, making crazy good money like teachers do.
Yeah.
Don't send any emails in, please. I know you're not making any money. Our parents actually bought a campground, and we started doing service work in the campground. And honestly, the people begged us to sell them RVs because they were getting taken advantage of, and in their words, raped by all the local dealers around here.
Wow.
And they were talking, about, of course, about Dayton and Columbus, areas like that. The last thing I wanted to do was sell an RV.
Right.
But I think we did like 6 that first year and thought, man, we're setting the world on fire. Went from there, and, you know, obviously neither
grew.
of us teach at this point.
Right.
Teach our wives a lot of stuff. That's probably about it.
Yeah. I'm assuming they're not watching. They're
I'm
just
sure
very
they're
brave.
No, they're not watching.
They're not here anyway.
Right. So what I like is that the dealership started out focusing on service.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which
just
means
service.
it's near and dear to you guys. So when somebody
Right.
buys here, the experience isn't over.
No,
you guys are still
it's
very
just
much part of
starting.
there. Yeah.
You know, that's the key to the whole thing is it's just starting. And you know, we look at customers as family, and we're very serious about that. You know, we've never had a customer not get fixed, their RV not get fixed, their RV not be serviced, their RV be unusable. We have a guy right now. We have that Buckeye service guarantee, right?
Right.
For Ohio customers, if their unit's being serviced, they can come pick up an RV and take whatever trip they were taking.
Yeah.
No charge, no fees, no nothing. And he's actually in Louisiana, and he's coming up to get one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, he called and he said, "Hey, my RV's not working. They're waiting on 2 parts. Not his fault."
Right.
He said, "Can I come up and get a motorhome to use?" Sure. So he's going to go take a week and a half trip that him and his wife had planned, and yeah, it won't cost him a thing. He's just got to get up
That's
here.
awesome. So even though it's a Buckeye service guarantee, Buckeye being like the Ohio State Buckeyes,
Yes.
it's good for anybody as long as they bring it back here.
Yeah,
for
unless
service.
we're in football season, then the team up north, no.
No, yeah, Michigan's not allowed in the
Just-
state
just-
during
just football
football
season.
season.
Right.
You know, one other quick thing that I think is different about us is we have an email that's accessible. It goes to me and David every day.
Okay.
And I try to talk to every customer before they leave here, you know, that picks up here. Make sure they have that email. That email gets read every day. It gets answered every day.
We don't go to bed until it's answered.
Yeah.
Honestly, even when we're blessed to be able to travel a lot, it
Right.
still gets answered every day on vacation.
That's impressive.
You know, the laptops go with us. Those are just customers with issues. You know, there's not a lot of dealerships or even companies our size that you have access to the owner.
Right. I was gonna say
You really don't.
I learned that like the first time I was here, actually the first few months I was here, and saw you guys just as much as I saw anybody else, if not more.
Now, if we're in Ohio, we're here.
Yeah.
Period.
Right.
But you know, again,
we don't
the
have much in our lives,
customers.
Dave.
The customers have access to us. You know,
Yeah.
I jokingly tell people when they get on the phone screaming for an owner, and it's like, we'll take your call. But I'm curious what you would have done if you'd have bought from Mark Wahlberg in Columbus.
Yeah.
You know?
Right.
Get Wahlberg
Camping
out here
World.
now. You know.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's right.
Camping World has well, we're not supposed to say their name. Camping World has a thing where the supposed majority owner of stock says, "I'm not happy till you're happy," and then I read the reviews, and he must not be very happy.
No, he's not happy.
But no, and
pretty
again,
good.
we're not gonna talk bad about dealers. The only point we're making is we enjoy it, we love it,
Yeah.
right? This isn't a job for us. This is like a way of life. We meet the coolest people, the nicest people, the most friendly people, We're not trying to dodge people. We want to interact. We want to take care of your problems, you know. And someone asked earlier, well, can you guarantee me a problem-free trailer? No. No, there's no such thing. What we can guarantee you is we'll get all of those issues fixed, though, right? We'll get them all remedied. It won't cost you anything. We'll take care of you, and we love it. We have fun doing it. You know, I mean, this has been a great 25 years, and we are joking about other dealers. We're not trashing other dealers. We love all people, most people.
All right. So there you go. There's your owners. They want to know you. So if you buy an RV from them, you will get to know these guys, David and Mike, and they will make sure you have peace of mind. So coming up, I'm going to show you how to get an instant quote. It's super easy. I even did it, and I'm awful on the computer. We'll have more walkthroughs. We've got more tips and tricks. We got
more
a Cherokee,
giveaways.
Cherokee Gray Wolf coming up soon.
Yeah, Cherokee coming up. Number one selling line of trailers in the world.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So we got one of those coming on. I see it's right over there. So let's get into what's next. Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. Cherokee Gray Wolf, I hear these are pretty popular.
Very popular. So, well, Cherokee's the #1 seller in the United States last year. You know, the biggest thing I think why they're so popular is just because the price point's very good on them, but they jam-pack with a bunch of features. Okay. Right. So you're just getting a ton for your money.
And they're sharp looking. Every one of them is kind of like these darker, cool colors. Cool for me. I like them.
Yeah, they're
What's
darker.
the door look like? Yeah.
The doors are one of the coolest things about them, right? You know, obviously it's been snowing out, so it's got a little bit of watermarks on it right now, but it's like a tempered glass look. Yeah. Right? You can't see through it. But then when you open it up, it does, if you've got a window there, you can see out.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Pretty cool.
Very cool. Got an awning. Awning is in right now, but the awning with the LED lights underneath.
Correct. So basically information on the unit. It's a 2022 Gray Wolf Special Edition. It's a 26 DJ SE. Okay. As far as like total length on the unit, it's 29 foot 6 inches, so you're under 30 foot as far as your total length. You're only coming in at 4596, so basically 4,600 pounds. So your options as far as with SUVs and tow vehicles is just wide open there, right? Yep. Let's sort of come up front a little bit. Again, like this, the coloring, right? I always like to show the front end. It's got like a silver with black graphics. It's got a nice rock guard. Again, all your features are going to have power tongue jack, 2 propane tanks, 12-volt deep cycle battery. Great. And as you come down, you'll have, obviously you've got your power awning. It does have it's a 12-volt power awning, and then it's going to have a full blue LED light. So that's their theme, blue lighting, right? Right. Doesn't attract bugs. It's not really bright and get your neighbors all blinded and everything while you're out there. That's basically, that's one big thing. You can see that you got blue lighting in your speakers.
Yeah. I didn't know about the doesn't attract bugs.
Yeah, blue lighting doesn't attract bugs like your white lighting would.
Oh, that's cool. I never heard that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Learn something every day.
Absolutely.
Yeah, nice.
As you go back, you got storage, and you know, everybody has pets anymore, or even if you don't have pets, that's nice to have where, you know, if you got your bikes and your coolers and stuff, you can go ahead and lock them right to your frame of your trailer.
A little more storage back here.
Storage in the back here, so you've got a storage rack, comes standard on the unit. backup camera. So not backup camera prep, but it actually comes with a backup
the
camera
Wow.
that you operate through your phone, right? So, and even it's a security too. You can use your phone, like even when you're at your spot, if you want to see what's going on outside, you can pull that right up on your phone as well.
That's awesome.
That's another cool feature that they do, you know?
That's very cool. You don't hear it. You don't hear a lot of them that come with them.
They're all
standard.
backup camera preps. It's only one of the only ones that I know of that's like that.
Wow.
It does have the armored underbelly tank enclosure, so they close the tanks up, you know, for cooler weather right now. I mean, a lot of people get this question all the time, like, you know, what is it a 4 seasons camper? I don't care what it is, they're all not 4 seasons. You're gonna have to do some type of skirting or put bales around, you know, just to keep the wind from being able to blow up in there. So I always say they're 3 seasons, but you can do 4 seasons, but you'll have to do some extra stuff,
Gotcha.
you know.
It's good to know also. Cool. Should we get inside?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Find out what's going on in here. It's a cool looking kitchen. Blacked out. I mean, the whole, it's very cool.
Yeah, so as you come in, you're no slide, right? But you still feel like you got a lot of space because you got a sofa here, you've got your dinette, you've got your front queen bed, curtain that'll come across to separate you off.
Right.
As we go to the back and we keep going around, you'll see that we've got double over double bunks and bathroom and everything. Let's just start right here in the kitchen.
Okay.
Look, they've got one piece stainless steel undermount sink, no seam countertops,
Right.
residential faucet. They call this the hand sanitizing station below.
It used to be soap.
You think COVID had anything to do with that?
Maybe.
But it's a good little idea. It's already there.
Yeah.
You don't have to, you know, have different ones banging all over. It's convenient where it's not going, when you're going down the road, it's not sliding everywhere, right?
Right.
Nice countertop or nice cabinet space up top, right behind you as well.
Oh yeah.
So you got full cupboard space. Sleepability, 2, 3 to 4, because this sofa will go down.
Okay.
You're going to sleep 1 to 2 on your dinette, and then you got 2 double over double bunk beds.
Sleep a lot of people in this thing.
You sleep a lot of people.
Those look
2,
like clown
4,
cars. People are coming
5,
out.
6, 7, 8 to 10. Let's call it.
Wow.
Then basically, let's look at some of this real quick too. So, you know, you've got all your package, different stuff. So, you know, we've hit on a lot of this stuff, but I mean, just look, you even got a fantastic fan. They do USB ports, blue lighting on your stove and cooktop there. I mean, it goes on for days, the amount of different stuff that they give you in this type of price point of a unit.
And this is standard stuff on this special edition.
It's all standard, yeah.
Wow.
Yep, it's in the limited package there.
Wow.
It's all comes with the unit.
Lots of storage back there, obviously in the bedroom area.
Yeah, you'll have hanging
Wardrobes.
hanging on both sides, his and hers. More storage up top on both sides there. Storage underneath the bed.
Yep.
Now let's head to the back here and we'll show them the bunks and the
We
bathroom
talked about
area.
the kitchen a little bit, but three burner.
Yeah, 3 burner cooktop. So with a glass top that just folds twice to get up out of the way when you want to use the burners. Blue lighting, backlit on all your different handles there with an oven below. Residential fridge.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool because they do almost like a darker black stainless steel look to it.
Yeah, almost like a gunmetal.
Yeah, gunmetal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Matches
sweet.
real good, separates.
Yeah.
Double over double bunks.
There's a little bit of
Curtain space
privacy.
on both sides.
Those are pretty big bunks. Oh, the boss is back. What do you got? Questions?
Yeah, Annie Dow is asking questions about a trailer. I think someone might have gave her some incorrect information.
Sure.
So she wants to know who can help her. So we're telling her that when you're done, you'll get a hold of her.
Okay, absolutely.
Okay.
And I look forward to helping you. And just send them my phone number or do they have
That's
her
what we'll
number?
do. We'll send her, because I don't want her to put her phone number in chat. So we'll send her your phone number with extension right now, okay? And then just call her right away.
Perfect.
There you go.
Thanks.
Perfect. Thanks,
Looking
Andy.
for something under 25 feet with one slide. It's what Tim's telling me.
Awesome.
New class C. So there you go. So now you know what she's going to look for before she even calls. It's
I'll
like a
call
magic
you.
trick. All right. So here's the bathroom. Again, this is a decent sized bathroom for a smaller.
And it does have a tub.
Yeah, a
lot
little
of
bit of a
people
tub
with
there.
kids like that, you know, because a lot of them are just a pan. So this has a tub where you can give them a bath.
Yep.
Get your toilet, then you got your medicine cabinet and everything up top there, and then just notice how you've got your 10-blade fantastic fan.
Yeah.
You know, most of them are the fan that's the size of a CD in this price point.
Right. That's a good sized fan.
Yeah. So it's an actual max air fan that's going to pull air all the way through the coach.
Yeah. Yeah, this is good. All right. So obviously she's trying to get hold of you. Other people will try to get hold of you. Mitt. What was I going to ask? Oh, what's your extension? What's your extension?
Yeah, so well, my direct phone number, you can get a hold of me is 937-843-4380, or just ask for Mitch, but that'll go ring directly to me and my team, and then just ask for me, and then they'll get you over to me. And I've been here 18 years, very passionate about this company. I mean, I tell everybody, why have I been here so long? The ownership from top down to bottom, everybody's really good people. They're Christians. They take care of their customers. We price protect you. So if I don't have something in stock, I'll order it for you, and we'll lock in on pricing. Nobody's doing that. They'll order the trailer for you when it comes offline. They'll call you and say, hey, we've had this amount of price increases. You got to pay it. Yeah. So I'd love to help you. I know floor plans really well. I'll treat you right and treat you fair, and we'll help you find something. I appreciate it.
Yep. She's looking for something under $25,000. This one isn't much above $25,000.
Yeah, price point wise, so this one's got an estimated payment right around $218 a month. With the discounts and everything, it's coming in at $28,783.
That's a lot of RV.
You know, and then you're getting all the extra features.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, so it's 8 foot wide, and got plenty of sleeping ability.
Awesome. All right. Well, thank you, sir. Thanks for walking us through. Don't forget, talk to these folks. They're not going to try and sell you something, ouch, you're not ready for or you're not looking for. So do not be afraid to call and talk to them. At least get an idea of what the RV of your dreams may look like. All right. Head on to what's next.
Thank you.
Look at that. Big old ouch. Cut.
Just keep going.
Oh, hey, just keep going. Ignore the pain, Davis.
Walk it off.
Hit that. Feel how solid that is.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if I've ever seen a real life bank safe before.
No.
I felt one though.
Yeah.
Right over top of my. If we get duct tape later, I'm going to use it to tape that toenail back on. I'm pretty sure it's just flopping around that shoe right now. Hey, while we're in front of the bank, let's talk about the big financial secret that a lot of people don't know about. Getting money back from the bank.
Sure. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize when they come to. You all right?
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I was trying to play it off. This is just how I stand now. Oh.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize when they go to purchase some big retail item, things like that, when they finance through a dealership or something like that, what happens is that dealership actually gets paid when they do that. It's called dealer reserve, dealer participation. A lot of people call it dealer holdback, whatever. But that's
basically a commission for the dealership.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's a finder's fee, if you would.
Right.
So that's really what happens when you go finance through a dealership. Very, very few places will tell you that actually exists. They just, if you finance through them, they make a little extra money. It is what it is. They just kind of go from there. What we do as a dealership, where every wholesaler does, is we actually explain that to the customers. We say, hey, we do get some money from the bank, and we're willing to give that to you, or give a portion of that or more than that to you in the form of a discount. Nice. So we do that at every wholesaler. It's a little different. We're a little more transparent than most dealerships. Mm-hmm. So when you finance through one of our participating banks at every wholesaler, we will give you a finance discount.
That's awesome. There you go. And if you listen real closely, you can hear blood sloshing.
He'll be all right, folks. He'll be all right.
All right, guys, so far so good. The day's going great. I hope you're talking to folks about the next RV, your RV. Real quick, I want to talk about the chat. You guys are awesome. Thank you for chatting. Keep talking to each other. Keep asking these amazing questions. We'll get to everyone we can live, or we'll answer them in chat. If you're on YouTube, hit subscribe on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, hit like. We just love to build up those numbers. It lets us know how many people are watching, if you subscribe to YouTube, you'll get alerts on other things we have going on. Everything from webinars to walkthroughs through the week. Just a lot of good stuff going on with our YouTube channel. If you're wondering what's coming up later in the show, if you go to virtualrvshow.com, there's a schedule on there. So you can click the schedule and look for the RV you're looking for, so you have a general idea of when it's coming up. And again, if you're on YouTube, down below, there's a place for merchandise even. We actually have merchandise, whether it's Virtual RV Show, RV Wholesalers merchandise, or Trailer Swift merchandise. We've got posters and t-shirts from Trailer Swift. If you don't know who Trailer Swift is, well listen, you're in for a treat. These guys are amazing. It's a band that's been with us since the very beginning. They're here just to entertain. As a matter of fact, let's go to them right now. This is Trailer Swift.
Travel along when there's one day here and the next day gone. Sometimes you bend, sometimes you stand, sometimes you turn your back to the wind. There's a world outside every darkened door where the blues won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and the lover's soul. Come ride with me to the distant shore. We won't hesitate to break down the garden gate. There's not much time left today.
I mentioned earlier, you may have seen that we sell from here in Ohio, we sell all around the country. But I want to talk to my Ohio folks right now because as I drive from Central Ohio to Cincinnati or Cleveland, I pass RV dealerships. I want you to know that if you buy from RV wholesalers, they got this awesome little, whatever you want to call it, package called a Buckeye Service Guarantee. And it's basically a bunch of great stuff for you. If you live in Ohio, here's just a few of the things that it includes. If you live in Ohio, number one, you get free delivery of your RV. So if you buy from RV wholesalers and you live in Portsmouth, we will get you your RV. We'll bring it from the dealership to you free of charge. If you have a problem with your RV and you bring it in to have it fixed, you will get a free RV rental until your RV is fixed. How awesome is that? And let me tell you that again. It's free. There's no charge. You're not going to go back in later and say, well, we do have a fee for the tire wear that you put on. It's free. And then thirdly, 10% off anything in their parts department. And they've got a big old parts department. They got all kinds of stuff in there. So the Buckeye Service Guarantee is just a great little package for folks buying from Ohio, just to say, hey, we love Ohio. We love you guys. Thanks for buying from us. We really appreciate it. So just keep that in mind if you're looking and you live in Ohio. If you're in the market for an RV, you know you're in the right place. I know you know. I'm just reminding you that you are. Coming up this hour, we've got an XLR Micro Boost. We've got a Geo Pro by Rockwood. We're going to walk through this Triumph right now, but we also got a giveaway coming up, more tips and tricks. So you're in the right place. Just hang in there.
I think it's our first motorhome of the day.
It is.
And this one we use as a rental.
It's a pretty one.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one we use as a rental. It has a full wrap on it. And if you're interested, if you're not sure you want to buy an RV, right? You think, man, I think I do, but I'm just not sure. I wish I could try it. You can try it.
Yeah.
Rent one.
Rent one.
All kinds of people are renting them across the country. We rent. We've got quite a few in our fleet. We're going to have like 25 come this summer. But this is one that
Really?
We have a complete.
25 to rent?
Yeah. Mhm.
Wow.
This is one we have a complete wrap on. We did this for our Ohio State partnership.
Which is very cool.
If you're an Ohio State fan, you go to the games, you go to Fan Fest, you can come see it. And it's going to have a sister one this fall.
Really?
Yeah, with a little different wrap. So
Okay.
be kind of cool. This is a Nexus Triumph. Nexus, if you've never heard of them, shame on you.
High quality.
Very high quality.
Yeah.
Everything is just built way above what everybody else does. They use steel instead of wood.
Steel frames.
And,
Right.
and instead of, where other people use wood, they're literally using steel, even on the box. So these things are built incredibly well. They don't give. We took 2 of them out west, went 6,000 miles in 2 weeks, and they held up incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, this one actually went out west before it was wrapped. So, no, I mean, they've held up incredibly well, and they're just built incredibly well. And Nexus is a really good company, and they're very fairly priced compared to some of the other manufacturers, which is interesting because they're quite honestly built better. This one's selling for around $94,250. Not this one.
This one.
If you were ordering
Much similar to this
or
one.
we have one in
without
stock,
the wrap.
right? You're going to be like $94,254, somewhere around there. Payment would be just over $600 a month. Length 25 foot, width it's 8.5 foot wide, and has one full slide, which you'll see when we come inside. They say it sleeps 4. I think it sleeps more than that personally, but they'd rather go under
Right.
than over. But you've got the queen bed in the back, and then you've got a full double bed up here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty close to a queen.
Yeah, so you can fit 2 people. My son just got married, and they'd have no problem sleeping up here.
Yeah. Right.
My wife and I would probably turn into just a hate fest.
Yeah.
And then you've got the dinette here that also turns into a bed. You might be a little tight for 2 here, but definitely you could fit a kid.
Yeah.
Or a couple little kids very comfortably.
Right.
Full wall slide. That whole entire wall goes
from
out.
the front to the back.
Yeah, which is really cool. But you've got a lot of seating space in this thing. You've got a lot of storage. There's a very large wardrobe there in front of you, Dave.
Yep.
And we were very impressed with the refrigerator. The refrigerator is a large refrigerator, so that was really nice to have on the trip as well. And you've got, you know, full kitchen, everything ready to go there for you.
Water if you need it.
Well, in case you get thirsty during our walkthrough.
Yeah.
And I'm going to let the camera go around me so we can see the bathroom.
Yeah, the bathroom is set up a little different than a lot of them.
Yeah.
It's more long and narrow
Yep.
than most of them. You get the shower there at the back and everything you need in the RV, in the bathroom anyway.
You know, and we've Buckeyed this one, but you know, they're very nice units. They
Yeah.
come very well appointed. They have an interior decorator and designer that helps them as they make their fabric choices and stuff. Of course, we've pulled the bedspreads and stuff out of this one.
Right.
But you know, they're just I can't say enough about them, and their service after the sale. Our company's married very well because they say yes and we say yes.
Okay.
You know, we don't have a lot of that
Right.
fighting with why aren't you covering this? You should be covering this.
Yeah.
That we do with some of the other
Well,
manufacturers.
Tim and I went to the Nexus manufacturer, and you're right. They take great pride in their
Yeah.
in their.
They do, and you
And
know,
there's no way you couldn't. I mean, it's like you said, steel. It's the highest quality. You're going to take pride in something like that.
Asdel instead of Luan.
Yeah.
You know, Luan. A lot of times you get the water behind it. It starts to pop apart. Asdel does not. Yeah, and they just announced they just bought another plant, and everybody thought, oh, they're going to build class A's now, right?
Uh-huh. Nope.
No,
Just saying.
class C's. They're
Wow.
staying with their class C's. I think we have a Super C coming up later. They're amazing. But you know, they're
That's the one with the big like semi front,
yes,
right? Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're sticking with the class C's like this and the Super C's, which has the cement front. Or the semi front. They're not doing the class A's yet.
And is Nexus the company that used to be? You just bought from them. They didn't.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
And they
you-
just
You bought directly from the factory.
Okay.
Yeah, so they've been pretty selective with their dealer partners, which has helped their reputation too.
Yeah.
They don't
Well,
sign just anybody.
It makes sense that they've trusted you guys to be good for them. You know.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting because we tell people all the time, if you want to, this sounds like really arrogant, but it's not, okay? But if you want to see if a new manufacturer, what they value,
Right.
see who they sign.
Okay.
If they sign a big box chain that has 185 stores and initials are Camping World, dang,
Keep doing that.
then you know what they care about, right? They just want to move numbers.
Yeah.
They just want to make money. If they sign other dealers, for example, like us, then they're trying to build a relationship and build a following, build a family of people, because they know they'll be taken care of. They know they'll stay in the family, you know. And just like in our chat, you get a real family group forming where people are helping each other and taking care of each other, and
That's
just
awesome.
having side conversations,
Right.
you know. And so no, that's what I always tell people to pay attention to. There's two new manufacturers out right now, and we contacted both of them, asked if we come over and do a tour and meet with them. And it was really funny because they're like, no, there's two big box dealers that we want to do business with, and they won't do it if we do business with you because you don't
Wow.
charge enough.
Wow. That's
And
crazy.
it's funny because I told the one, I was talking to the one, and I said, well, actually, I don't think, you know, even in the future, please don't call us. I mean,
Yeah.
because that's what always happens.
Right.
Down the road, they call
They
us.
call.
And, you know, wow, if that's what you care about,
Yeah. That's
you're not the right partner for us.
Wow. That's nuts.
No, it is. It's unfortunate.
Well, another good thing about your dealership, I know this is a little off subject, but we got somebody asking. Dave Klein is asking about camping spots here on the dealership. That's new for you guys. You've
Yeah,
just
it's
added-
new. Yeah, we've got the infrastructure in, we've got the water, the electric, all that stuff in. As soon as the weather breaks, which I'm hoping is very soon, so
Yeah.
I can shave and get my will to live back. Then we're going to get the cement poured, and we'll be ready to go.
Awesome.
So we should be ready, I think, by April.
Okay.
You know, and the really cool thing about that is a lot of dealers tell customers crazy things, right? Oh, they get factory seconds. They do buyback. First of all, the National Transportation Safety Board doesn't allow for factory seconds.
Okay. What is it? I don't even know what a factory second is.
Like you could buy blue jeans and get a factory second because they're stitched wrong.
Oh, okay.
You know, maybe
Gotcha.
a stitch comes out where it shouldn't.
Right.
And they still sell them and sell them as factory seconds.
Okay.
Okay. That's an example. Or
Gotcha.
one sleeve shorter than the other one on a shirt, you know, and they can't sell it as a real.
You
So
see those at the outlet malls.
exactly. But, you know, the federal government doesn't allow you to do that with cars and motorhomes and travel trailers and fifth wheels because people could die.
Right. Right.
You know,
Yeah.
just to be very simplistic about it. So there are no such thing. but they put doubts in people's minds. You know, when you get there, there's going to be something wrong with it. It won't have what they said. Da 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 da. So you know, we thought, let's put camp spots out here. Come camp with us.
Yeah.
I can't hide from you,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
You're literally on our property where I work, and that's where your walkthrough will be done. You can use everything, you know, spend the night, spend a couple nights if you want, go through the whole thing. If you find anything that you want tweaked or something that you know, gee, I still don't know how to do this.
Right.
One of our guys will come out, they'll tweak things for you, they'll show you how to use things again. We're just kind of planning on like double walkthroughs. A walkthrough when they get there and a walkthrough again before they leave.
Wow. That's
But you know,
that's awesome.
I think it'll bring a lot of peace of mind to people.
I mention that all the time. You guys sell peace of mind. Or you don't even sell peace of mind. You sell RVs and then offer peace of mind.
Yeah, that's the whole goal, because we don't want people stressed. We don't want them worried. We don't want them upset, you know, and we don't, just like one of our fellow dealers decided not to price protect. So he went back to 2017 pricing.
Wow. Wow.
Now, you know just what the price has done in the last
Yeah.
year and a half,
Yeah.
the COVID bump. So you can imagine where he's at. So, of course, people are like, oh, my gosh. On one trailer, you know, they're like, he's $11,000 lower than other people, blah, blah, blah. You know, what do you got to say about that? I said, well, is he price protected? I know he's not.
Right.
Well, no, he's not price protected. Well, then he's not $11,000 cheaper. But it's unfortunate dealers do that stuff.
Yeah.
You know, because
Seems
people think they're getting a
underhanded.
great deal, and then
Yeah.
it gives everybody a bad name.
Okay. Going back to peace of mind, the nationwide service network. We've already talked about that. You got all these dealerships. You got Myra asking if you know off the top of your head a place in California.
Oh
that
my
she can
gosh,
take care of for
we've
service
got
if
so
she
many in
buys.
California. I mean, California is such a massive state.
I was gonna say that's a
But,
big target zone.
Yeah, I mean, we have more in California than we do any state.
Okay.
Because it's such a massive state. But you know, if she calls in, we can get her on the phone with Lori or Roy, and they can tell her who in her area would help her.
Yeah.
And we don't mind telling people, you know, who would help them before the sale, and they can call them and talk to them, and you
There you
know,
go.
check it out and see that we're telling the truth. And again, it's peace of mind.
Good.
You know,
Love
if you're
it.
buying from California and coming all the way to Ohio, we want to make sure that you're comfortable.
Okay. Awesome. Well, so there you go. The Triumph. You don't have to get it in Buckeye garb. Actually, you probably can't get it in Buckeye garb. You can rent it in Buckeye garb.
Yes.
But you got the Triumph, plus you got the peace of mind. More peace of mind is price protection. I want to talk to you about it now. The dreaded price increase and the price protection to the rescue. All right, so here's the deal. Everything across the country is going up. Prices on everything, including RVs. Right now, if you order an RV, you're probably gonna pay more once the RV is delivered to you. It's gonna happen because dealerships are needing to do this. As a matter of fact, I've got a very real letter from an RV dealership. I'm going to read just a part of it so you know what's going on, and then I'll talk about how I actually kind of respect this company for what they're doing. Here we go. And it says the name of the dealership here. I'm just going to say the dealership. The dealership has to make some changes to the pricing of all customers that are getting their trailer in 2022. We have price protected every Rockwood deal since we became a dealer of Rockwood back in 2011. That's awesome. That's a good company. It saddens me to have to do this, but this dealership has to pass any additional price increases on to you. We have been incurring every increase that Rockwood passes on to us, but they are raising prices too often and too frequently for us to continue doing business this way. All right, first of all, let me tell you why I respect that. They're being honest with their customers. All right, they're not going to hide that from them. It sounds like this dealership has held on as long as they can, and now they're having to raise their prices if the prices are increased, which they are going to happen. So I respect them for that. That's awesome. But there's a lot of dealerships that may not tell you that when you walk into a dealership. You may walk in, you buy your RV for $20,000, and then when you go pick it up, it's another $4,000 on top of that because of the price increase. And they're going to tell you, look, there's nothing we can do about it. They raised the prices for us. Why would we have to pay for your RV if the manufacturer raised it? right? And that kind of makes sense. I mean, I understand that, but it still hurts if you don't know when you go in and do that. Now, here in a minute, I'll tell you how to avoid that and how to be price protected when you get your RV. But when you go in, if you can, tell them, hey, look, I need to know the price of this RV when I pick it up. When I come to pay for it, how much is it going to be? Is there going to be a price increase? And if they tell you yes, probably so, then again, I have some information at the end of this video for you that you need to hear. So all this is about saying, look, prices are going up. Stay price protected, or at least know what's coming so you're not surprised when you go in to pick up your RV. Now, my name is David McCrary. I've been hosting a virtual RV show for a little over 2 years, a little under 2 years actually, and we teamed up with the folks at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. They are, as far as I know, the only dealership right now still price protecting. We mentioned the dealership earlier that held on as long as they could and had to eventually go to where they couldn't price protect anymore. And like I said, I respect that company for telling the customers that they're doing that. RV Wholesalers yet, still hanging on. Still able to say, hey, we're price protecting, and the price you sign up for the day you order it is the price you're going to pay. So if you want more information about that, rvwholesalers.com. You can call them anytime. They would love to talk to you, or you can check out virtualrvshow.com. Now, if you're really liking these videos, and I hope you are, I hope they're helping you get into an RV of your dreams wisely and without wasting a lot of money, give us a like below, and we'll keep doing them.
Hey everybody, Christopher Paul Bacon here, Chris P for short. I just am here to tell you today on the back of a toy hauler, speaking of toys, about the Whack-A-Mole. New year, new gear. We're gonna set that down, grab a potato, bringing it in on the back of a toy hauler. We're gonna chop up. Boom, you got your potato. And there it is. You got it sliced up for a stew. You wanna go a little bit smaller, you wanna go for some home fries. You can do it all with the Whack-A-Mole. That's all you need to do. Okay, so you love salad, you hate making it. That's okay, Whack-A-Mole's got you covered. Got your veggies. Pop it in there, whack. You got the start of a salad, hit it a little bit further. You want to make a whack pizza? There you go. Whack-a-mole. Moving on. Here we go. Onions. No one likes cutting them. I just cried cutting them. I told myself I wasn't going to cry in 2021 unless I was watching the season finale of This Is Us, but we're going to show you how to do it with no tears. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, it broke a little bit. That's okay. So you got your onions chopped up nice and ready for your stew, jumping in your salad, wherever you want it chopped up. Very nice. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do it well. We're gonna chop a pepper for your pizza, okay? Pepper pizza, can you say that? Pepper pizza, here we go. Whack, whacking your troubles away, get stuck in there, that's okay. Oh, we just shot him in the arm. Did you see that? We shot him in the arm with the top. It's also a weapon. I got one more whack for you, here you go. Nobody likes boring ice cream. You wanna put some nuts on your ice cream? Here you go. You're gonna love whacking nuts with the Whack-A-Mole. Here you go, whack. Whacking your troubles away, you need them to be a little bit finer whack. You got nice nuts, you don't have to pay extra at the ice cream store. You want to have boring ice cream, you're not going to have a boring life. No boring life with your Whack-A-Mole. Beautiful, going to get that fixed and send you one. Dial 1-800-WHACK-'em-all to get yours today. I say whack 'em, you say all. Whack 'em. That was pretty good. So give it up for the Whack-A-Mole, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Clapping over there too, for sure.
So you're thinking about buying a used RV. Okay, let's talk about that real quick. First of all, you want to check the price, because a lot of times, especially now with RVs being really high in demand, a lot of the RVs that you're buying used are about the same price as if you were to buy a brand new RV. Maybe a brand new RV would be a little more, but a lot of them are getting, a lot of these folks that are selling their used RVs are getting high dollar out of them. Maybe better to go and buy a new RV. If that's not the case, if you really want to buy a new RV, here's what you need to do. First of all, whatever your RV you're looking for, go to nada.com, N-A-D-A.com. It's like the blue book for RVs, to find out if the RV you're buying is properly priced. You don't want to pay too much for an RV that you're buying used. So NADA.com to check out like the blue book value. You'll also want to hire an inspector. Okay, now there's a couple different sites you can do that on. LemonSquad.com, I believe it's LemonSquad.com, or NRVIA.org. We've never used either of these. There's just a couple that we know are high quality and very reputable to come out and check out your RV before you buy it. So what you're looking for especially is no moisture. You don't want a lot of moisture damage to your RV. If you don't feel like paying the few $100s for an inspector to come out, and they'll spend a couple hours in your RV making sure it's ready to go. A lot of companies use, a lot of dealerships use these to entities to inspect their RVs that they sell used. But if you don't want to spend that money, $60 you can go and get like a moisture meter at a hardware store like a Home Depot or a Lowe's. Also, you can get service contracts. I'm checking my notes over here, make sure I get everything. So far, I'm good. I got them all. You can get service contracts on used RVs. I know that the RVingsolution.com folks will give you service contracts on like RVs up to 10, 12 years old. So that is still a thing. You can get service contracts on used RVs. And then if you're still looking, if you're just thinking about buying an RV and you want to know where to go, Facebook Marketplace is great. You can find RVs there. You can find RVs at rvtrader.com. One thing you'll want to avoid probably is Craigslist. I'm hearing there's a lot of scams going on with RVs on Craigslist. So you may want to avoid that for now. But that's it. Just a little bit of advice for buying used. If you can buy new, you may get one for just a few bucks more than what a used one would be. But if you got to go used, just remember those few tips I gave you. If you have to go back and watch it again, go back and watch it again. But I want to make sure you get into the RV that you want and you do it wisely. If you like these videos, just click that like button. That way we keep putting out more so you know what you're doing. It's cold in this place. Guess what? I've got a giveaway. A walkie-talkie. A set of walkie-talkies, not just one. How awful would it be if we just give away one walkie-talkie that works for nobody else but you? Walkie-talkie. Anytime we give away walkie-talkies, it actually makes me think of Brian Regan, who happens to be one of my favorite comedians. His bit where he talks about how somebody came up with the name walkie-talkie. He's like, I walkie and talkie, you walkie and talkie. And then, this isn't a joke, but then he says something about, what about the guy that invented the gun? What if he called it the Rudy Tooty Aim and Shooty? That's my Brian Regan impression. Let me know in chat who your favorite comedian is, just to give you something to talk about. But the walkie-talkies are going to the first person to dial that number right there, 937-649-5970. The first person to call this phone, you can see it there next to me, 937-649-5970, wins the walkie-talkies. Phone's ringing. Here we go. Hello?
Hey.
Hey. It's funny. I heard me in the background doing the Rudy Tooty Aim and Shooty thing. Because you're on a delay,
okay.
so I'm hearing me, what I said in the past. Hey, who's this?
Wow, it's like being in the past. This is Joe.
Joe, guess what? You just won the walkie-talkies.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. They are yours. We're going to send them to you.
Walkie-talkie, me?
Yeah. Where are you calling from?
Up near Cleveland.
Oh, near Cleveland. All right, I'm headed up that way after the show today.
Oh, very well.
Yeah, so maybe I'll just drop them off at your place. Who knows?
Hey, I'll be here.
What's the weather like? I got to drive up there tonight. What's the weather? Are the roads bad?
They're plowed, but
Okay.
it's cold, and you'll need sunglasses.
Okay.
Because it's so white out there.
All right, I will make it though. Well, listen, I'm probably boring everybody else watching, so I will say congratulations on the walkie-talkie. I will get Tim over here to get your address, and we'll get these to you. But we appreciate you watching, Joe.
Hey, I love watching. Thank you. You guys are doing a great job.
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate it. We'll see you.
Okay.
All right, bye. All right, there you go. Joe has just won the walkie-talkie. I am going to go do a walkthrough through a Rockwood GeoPro. It's right there. I'll see you over there. All right.
Absolutely.
Hey, I'm going to do everybody a favor. Take that hat off again. I just saw it off over there and you scared me. Actually, that doesn't look as bad. It was just going everywhere just a second ago. It looks all right now.
All of the hair going everywhere and everything like that.
Yeah. All right. You're starting to look like a hippie. Is this the longest it's ever been?
It's the longest it's been
Okay.
for a while.
Nice.
It definitely is. It's too cold to get outside and get a trim at this point, so it's
Just stay
to
inside
and from work
always.
kind of thing.
Awesome. Well, the GeoPro, obviously quality because it's Rockwood.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. So Rockwood themselves have been doing a great job, even through this whole pandemic thing. You know, our build times have kind of stretched out a little bit. You know, that's just kind of an attest to the quality that you're actually seeing. They're taking their time with the campers instead of just rushing through them and putting out some of these half-butted campers put all
Right.
together, right? So we've had great success with Rockwood. They've stayed kind of true to who they are throughout this entire process. This one in particular is one of their newer floor plans, the 19FDS. Basically one slide in there, as well as keeping that Murphy bed as well. So a lot of cool things here. As always with Rockwood on the exterior, just pointing out a few things. It does have the off-road tires, Dexter Torsion Flex axles, LED awning, one-touch power awning, outside speakers, outside grill, and outside platform where that all sits on. This is a single axle tire, or single axle camper, so I do advise going with a weight distribution hitch just to keep everything from swaying around back there on the back on you. So another
And
cool
that's
kind
like
of feature
Blue
there.
Ox or Equalizer?
Yeah, Blue Ox, Equalizer are the two that we always recommend. We've had some great success with these guys. Not crazily overpriced either. So they're actually using bars instead of chains. There are some weight distribution hitches out there that just use chains. But unfortunately, chains do break.
Right.
Bars will, if anything goes wrong, just bend on us. So we definitely want to make sure we're using bars instead of chains on that side. But we'll hop inside and kind of take a peek in there.
Yeah. All right, there it is. There's the Murphy bed hidden.
Yeah, so Murphy bed kind of stays hidden, put away, especially when we're all inside, enjoying the inside versus staying time outside. But obviously when you go camping, Murphy's Law, it will rain at least once while you're there. So you will need to be inside at that point. So these guys do a wonderful job of kind of keeping best of both worlds on that side with having that big Murphy bed up front there. And then also, kind of back here in the back, you have the oven, that slide right here, or not the oven, the convection microwave, which performs as your oven. Cooktop range, deep farm sink. It's got outlets that pop up back here on this back side here with this whole little kind of push me button here. Those guys will come up from the bottom. Still have the huge refrigerator, okay? This is a 12-volt refrigerator, whereas before they had these really small-looking refrigerators. These guys, it's big comparable to the actual unit itself. So
Right. I was just saying, you said big refrigerator. I turned around like this thing is much smaller than I am, but comparably, yes.
Comparably speaking, of course. Now the refrigerators they used to have was actually only the size of about the bottom portion of that. So,
okay.
For them to actually step up and do a little bit bigger one in there is actually pretty stinking sweet. This dinette is going to convert down into a bed, so you do have a bed option here. TV as well, and then storage up top here, kind of throughout this whole setup. Now, as far as like we talk all the time about like quality of the Rockwood and things like that, we're talking about solid wood cabinetries throughout up top here. They're screwed cabinetries as well. They're not just nailed.
Okay.
Not a huge feature. Not everybody talks about it, but to have a screwed and nailed cabinet versus just a nailed cabinet and still being solid wood is huge.
Okay.
So these guys will actually be staying together. They're not going to start to pull apart on you or anything like that. But
Right.
I'll let you guys go in
jump
there
in here.
into the bathroom here, kind of show around and see everything in there.
More cabinet space in here.
Absolutely.
Pretty decent cabinet space. Goes back in there, so you put your towels in here. You get your medicine cabinet.
as well as your toothbrush holder, soap holder.
Right. It's nice that you have this here because it'll keep from having to use space in your.
Absolutely.
Just by putting one little piece here on the wall. And then there's even space, a little bit of space underneath there, but then the shower. I can tell right now that it's probably a good thing that it's a good thing that you got your skylight in here.
Absolutely.
You're going to need that because again, it's a smaller RV, so the shower is going to be a little smaller. But I'm 6 foot tall and I could be okay in here, and it makes me feel kind of cool because I can look over. I've never been able to look over top of the shower curtain.
Look
It makes
over
me
top
feel
of the shower and
makes
say
me
hi
feel
to
like
everybody.
monster. And this is going to be a dumb question. Maybe I've just never noticed. I see the ceiling or the roof is arced or arched. Are they always like that? I feel like most of them are always completely straight across.
So all of them will have some type of arc in them, okay? Now, whether or not you actually notice it on the inside will actually depend on the camper brand, okay? This one, obviously being such a small camper, you need to have that arc for the headspace.
Right.
So these guys arc the top. Now, on the campers that you are just straight across, it is still going to be arced up on the roof because you can't have the water sitting up there. It's got to roll off to the side.
Okay.
But they'll just go straight across on the bottom of the trusses where this one's kind of got like a curved truss to it. So
Yeah. See, I've probably walked through many of them with this and just for some reason never noticed. I just noticed it up there.
Well, and especially on a unit like this, you don't really, that's not something that you necessarily think about, right?
Right.
Why would I necessarily think about the curvature of the actual roof? But on the inside with it being so small, having that extra curve, you know, realistically, I mean, we're talking about adding
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
a good little bit. I
we'd
mean,
be
if
bumping our heads if it came straight across.
If it came straight across, I mean, we'd be probably 4 head height in here.
Right.
So to have that actually gives you that extra room and to where you can actually use the unit throughout. So definitely a cool feature.
Did we talk about this? And this, I'm assuming the sofa jackknifes.
Yeah.
then
So
the bed.
definitely, as far as Murphy bed up here, sofa's going to jackknife. Now we do have 2 footrests that'll actually kick up here too. So that way, during that, I was going to tell you to watch your shins.
Right in the
but-
shin. Stupid couch. Or maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the stupid one.
Maybe.
You know, you could really hide this too. If you wanted
Absolutely.
to, you wanted to put pictures here that maybe look like they're framed, but actually hung there. So when you bring it down, now this would obviously be a stand, so it wouldn't have to. But I think you could even put stuff here.
Yeah.
To make it look like that's a wall, and then when it comes down, it just hides. And
Yeah, so I've actually got some really good friends that own this particular model, and basically what they did was they put a big giant welcome, I guess sign or signage
Inside
right
there?
yeah.
Nice.
And then just stapled it to the actual deal, so that way when it folds down, they don't have to worry about it falling or
That's
when you're
awesome.
traveling. And then they kind of got like a picture collage behind it, so it actually looks like part of the wall that's right there. And that's the cool thing about having that kind of space to make it your own. This is that's the cool thing about campers. You're making these your own. It's an extension of yourself, an extension of your home. So very cool features to be able to upgrade.
That is something we haven't talked about very often. That we show these RVs and we kind of put something in them to make them look kind of nice. The fake lemons, and I feel like we see a lot of the is it blessed?
There's
Is that
like
the
a
sign?
blessed or a grateful sign or something.
Yeah, you see those a lot. But yeah, you get these and you make them yours and have fun with like tuning it into exactly who you are.
Absolutely.
That's part of the fun of, I would assume.
Adding color, things like that. I mean, I always joke around, but it's a realistic thing. When people buy campers, wives usually spend just about as much money decorating it as well. So, I know that happened with mine. We bought a used camper that came through the dealership here, and my wife spent just about the exact same amount of money as I paid for the camper as just decorating the thing. And so, at that point too, it's all about like that process of going through that, you know what I mean? Because like you said, when you're out away from your home for, a week, 2 weeks on end, the reason people don't like using hotel rooms is because it doesn't feel like home.
Impersonal.
You know what I mean?
Right.
And so to be able to decorate, to design this camper exactly how you would at your normal home is a cool feature. And a lot of people are definitely taking advantage of that. We see some really crazy stuff coming in here. One of my favorites is actually on the back of the camper. They have the United States map. In each state you can fill it in as you go.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a really cool one. Kind of checks off the bucket list, tells everybody where you've been.
Right.
Kind of a bragging right. Hey, I've been to all of them except A and B or something like that. So the lower
I feel like
48.
Hawaii would be a tough one to mark off.
It'd be very, very tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, lower 48 are usually the only ones on there.
Yeah. Well, very cool. All right, if you're interested in the Geo Pro, get hold of us. We want to get you in this, and you price protect yourself if you call today and you jump in with your $1,000 down.
Yep.
Or $1,000 deposit.
Yeah.
All right.
I would go over the specs, but my paper's incorrect. So.
Okay. Well, the specs are probably, if we're on top of things, they're down there too.
Yeah,
so
they're down
you know
there.
exactly how
Pricing's
much
down
it's
there
cost.
as well. Obviously, running huge sales with the big discounts going on here at the dealership. We got a ton of different options, either ordered or in stock. So, a lot of great things going on right now.
Perfect. All right. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely.
We're going to get to whatever's next. Let's find out together.
All right, that was
That was
impressive.
pretty good.
That was
pretty
yeah,
good.
I like that one.
So people are nervous about buying an RV right now with it being backed up, and manufacturers thinking that because everything's backed up, manufacturers are trying to work through quickly and ignoring quality. You think that's the case right now, or?
I think it can be in some factories. I think is the biggest thing that I try to get across to our customers is, like, if you're really worried, you're wondering, okay, which RV should I pick? Which one can I trust,
Which one's safe?
Exactly. Then go to our website, right? Even if you're not buying from us, if we carry it, you know it's safe. If we carry it, you know they're going to back it up. And the truth is, David, most of the factories can only produce so many a day. They're still on that number.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's the thing. That's why they're behind, because they're not skimping out on quality.
Right. And they're not, you can't just go build a new factory.
Yeah.
Right? This is interesting. They never run second shift.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
So all they run is first shift.
Okay.
So they have the same, skilled craftsmen that were building them last year when it was kind of dead at the beginning of the year, right? Are still building them now. We have one factory, a motorhome factory, puts out 5 a day. They're still putting out 5 a day. Okay. So for our products, no, we really aren't seeing that, you know. And you want to find a dealer too. Ask the dealer if they do a PDI, how many steps in the process. Ours is 183, I think, right now.
183, they check off a list to make sure it's
just to make sure everything's working properly, right?
Okay.
So when we hand it to you, we know. And are we finding some things? Sure, we always find things, but I don't think that's a big concern right now.
That's good. That's good to know. So it is safe to buy an RV now, even though the fear of I'm trying to think the best way to put this. The fear of buying an RV right now, thinking the quality's low because manufacturers are a little behind, is for the most part unwarranted.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay.
There are a few factories that try to shoehorn a few more in. We don't do business with them.
Okay.
Because if they're cutting corners there, they're cutting corners everywhere. They're cutting corners on warranty parts. You know what I mean? So you just can't do business with them.
So if you're interested and you want to be safe and buy an RV that's not being rushed through, continue watching the show today, or go to RVwholesalers.com and check out their inventory, or come out to the place here or in Dodge City, Texas, and find yourself the next RV for you.
A question earlier from Susie. She was wondering, what happens if I break down in my RV when I'm somewhere across the country, not near my hometown? Like, I don't know anybody around there. No, right. I don't have my garage. My
and you're not taking the RV to the grocery store down the road. You're taking it across country. So that's when when things are gonna.
It's not gonna break down in your driveway. It's gonna break down when you're somewhere else.
Right.
What happens?
That is a very good question. So the answer is simple. The nationwide service guarantee that RV Wholesalers has for you has over 2,900 vetted shops that will take care of your RV no matter where you are in the 50 states. We've got you taken care of. There's a concierge number that you pull out your phone and call. We'll call one for this here.
Sure.
We'll pretend there was leaking or something. And
simple as this. You just pull out your phone,
dial
the number,
and let them know, hey, I am here and I need your help. You may need to give them a little more information than that, but people will show up. Goodbye. If you really think I was talking to somebody, you're crazy. But whoa, look what just happened.
Wow, that was quick.
That was quick. That may have been because he was sitting at the top of the hill up here waiting for us. But you get the idea. No matter where you are in the country, RV Wholesalers has you taken care of. They know that they don't want you, or they know that you don't want your vacation ruined. So the best way to do that is make sure you're taken care of no matter where you are in the country. Look at this guy.
Come on, I'll show you the leak.
Get out.
How you doing? Good to meet you.
He's going to fix the RV. How you doing?
Hey, dude. Let me show you. Let me show you inside. We'll show you the leak. All right, you done in there?
Actually, yeah.
Excellent.
It's easy fix. Anytime. Here's my card.
Thank you.
If you
Thank you
have
very
any
much.
other problems, let me know.
Thanks. And just like that, fixed it right up.
That's it. That's the nationwide service network. Over 2,900 service centers and mobile repair specialists across the country to take care of you, to give you peace of mind so that when you're out with your RV, no matter where you are in the country, you're close to somebody who can get you taken care of and get you back on the road. Your vacation isn't going to be ruined. That's for you from the folks at RV Wholesalers. Peace of mind. Check it out. Go to RVwholesalers.com. Get more information, or just stick around here. We'll talk more about it later today. All right, real quick, if you want to know what's going on and what's coming up, you can go to schedule at the virtualrvshow.com website. Schedule up there shows you what's coming up next, what's coming up in the future. Don't forget to chat.
Too.
Yeah, keep chatting. We want to hear from you. We want to answer your questions. We want you guys talking to each other. And then Nikki Ashley just asked if we would deliver to Florida Keys, which I think she was kind of teasing, like, would you deliver there? But where are some of the craziest places you guys have delivered to?
Yeah, so we do a lot of actually international business. So we deliver to, I've got people out in, Great Britain, Chile, Saudi Arabia. We have South Korea, New Zealand, Australia. I mean, the list goes on and on and on, but those are the ones coming to my head right this second of where we have dealt
So
with.
with that being said, no, we do not deliver to Florida Keys. Anywhere but Florida Keys.
We've got a couple that went to Hawaii here
Yeah.
recently too,
Well,
so that's
awesome.
kind of fun.
Do you need somebody to accompany those RVs as they go?
No, actually. So basically what happens is it goes from point A to point B, which is far as, so most of them actually leave out of California, some of them out of Georgia, some of them out of Baltimore. But for the campers, will leave our facility, go straight to the port. The drivers basically check in with the port authorities, get them to the spot where they're supposed to go. They get lifted up, put on a big old trailer, and they get set on top of all those giant cargo boxes that you see. So, you know, is it the best way to probably get it there or the safest way? No, but I think it's the only way to get it there.
Yeah.
So
I just feel like somebody should go along with them to Hawaii.
and
you know,
places
just,
like
just
that.
Hawaii.
I heard
Sign me
New
up.
Zealand's really good. I was talking to my client the other day, and he said, "Hey, we really want you to come out there." And he was talking about how he's got a guest bedroom or a guest house, and it's got its own pool, and it's on a big, what do you say, avocado farm.
Yeah.
I was like, that sounds terrible. I would hate that so much.
Yeah.
I'm never coming there, right? And as long as the invitation stands, I'll be there next week.
Yeah, exactly. Well, every state, we'll get your RV. Debbie's even asking about Daytona Beach. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Let's talk about this Micro Boost.
Yeah, absolutely. So XLR's been doing a great job here for us. They've been supplying us with a ton of campers. We've been really excited to actually have these guys here. Sorry, that's my phone.
Did you not know you were going to be on TV?
Rookie move, right?
Yeah. Good night.
But no, I mean, XLR, they've been doing great for us, supplying us with a ton of campers, getting us some good quality product as well. And then they've been doing some changes on the inside and outside of the camper that we've been, really excited about. They've switched to Furrion pretty much throughout the entire camper, air conditioner, hot water heater. And so we've been, pretty excited about those. Haven't really had many issues as far as those appliances with that big switch over. So, kind of those features as well. But on the inside of the camper and outside of the camper, TV bracket, outside speakers, outside shower. We do have the big awning, and it's got the XLR blue hanging on the lights up top here. And now these lights are actually out here as well, away from the camper where we're going to be spending most of the time, not right up against it. So another cool feature to actually have those guys actually off of the actual camper. So a question I get all the time is, hey, why is there the solid steps right there on the front of the camper and not on the back of the camper? It's very simple when you think about it. These steps actually fold all the way up inside the camper, take up about 6 inches all the way up to about a foot inside the camper, okay?
Right.
Whereas with these steps back here, they actually fold up and tuck away down underneath it, so you aren't losing any garage space by actually putting the steps in. So that's why you can get them on one. Now, if you do actually want to get them, I'll actually show you. It's a very simple install, takedown process. If we flip this up here and look down here on the bottom, it's literally 4 screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 screws is what actually keeps this thing in there, which again, not very hard whatsoever. Screws right into the plywood on the bottom.
Cool. As we get in here, we got somebody asking about what you think 12 volts compared to gas electric refrigerators.
Great question, and honestly one of the questions I like answering. So
yeah.
12 volt refrigerator honestly is probably one of the best things that's come out in the industry since those solid surface steps. Okay, those solid surface steps took the entire industry by storm, and it was great. We see a lot of different companies coming out with different small things to try to incorporate into campers, and you really don't see a lot of these small things actually take hold and spread like a wildfire across the camping industry. These 12 volt refrigerators have absolutely spread across the entire industry regardless of the line, okay? Most campers nowadays actually have standard 12 volt refrigerators, which means it's a huge thing. Even your manufacturers such as Rockwood, who is a older manufacturer, well experienced, they are not quick to change because they know what works. So they're not going to be one of those trendy brands that jump on this, that, and whatnot. They're actually going to stick with what works, their bread and butter, and keep on making them. Even Rockwood, though, switched over to 12 volt. Okay, so some of the features that are more benefit about the 12 volt, a lot more energy efficient. Okay, so a lot more energy efficient, cools down way quicker. All right.
Okay.
And then also the ability to actually have that be powered off of 3 different sources is huge. Okay, now granted, it only runs off the battery, but the battery is being charged by 3 different sources. Whether that be any solar that you put on here, whether that be your truck as you're driving down the road, or when you're plugged into any type of shore power, whether that be generator or your electric box when you're at the campsite, okay? All of those different options will be charging that battery. All right. Now, what I always like to hear from people is they're like, hey, we're boondockers. We're not really sure that this is going to be a great option because they're so used to that gas electric option, right? And granted, I'm not going to argue with anybody, but at the same time, this refrigerator is going to be one of the better options for you as you are still boondocking as well, okay? Again, it's being charged as you're getting to it. Now, this refrigerator alone will run off the battery for at least 2 days. Just the battery, not the lights, not the slides, not anything like that, but the refrigerator and a battery sitting in a parking lot, it'll run for 2 days.
Wow.
Okay? Now, we throw on some type of charge onto it. Your truck, solar, generator, because most people that are boondocking will still carry generators, okay? Whether they'll admit it or not, they don't want to go without an air conditioner because the air conditioners do not run off of the battery, okay? So even if you're boondocking and using your generator, you're still using the refrigerator and the air conditioner. Right. So again, love the 12-volt refrigerator, love everything about them. Really have not had a ton of complaints about these guys either. You do see a lot of that gas electric refrigerator having issues where that flame doesn't just hit the, I guess, how that gas actually works is there's like a little dish in there and then a flame hits it and then it basically puts off steam. The steam is what, produces the energy for it, right? Well, if you're off kilter just a little bit, you're not hitting directly in the middle of the steam. You're losing energy because it's not, putting off the correct amount of steam to actually produce energy to run that refrigerator. So with these refrigerators, you're also not having to worry about being perfectly level, okay? Another kind of feature that a lot of people that are used to camping, have campers, they're so used to having to have everything so perfectly level, and that's actually just because of the refrigerator. Really, everything else in here is fine. But because of that gas electric refrigerator, you have to have everything perfectly level, and then at that point, the refrigerator will run correctly, okay? But with these guys, safe to run them down the road while running. Again, it's being charged by your truck as you're driving down the road, so you're not losing any energy in that battery. So again, a lot of great features, and that's the roundabout way of saying that these things are the best things since sliced bread.
So we got, I think, Jim asking, if you have a gas refrigerator, is it easy to swap out?
No.
12 volt, it's not easy?
Not at all.
Okay.
It's definitely not an easy thing to do. You have to cap the line as far as the electrical line, and more than likely you're going to have to make a new or bigger opening. Okay, most of the time they don't sit in the same opening either. So not an easy thing to swap out, but can it be done? Sure.
Okay.
All right. Can it be done? Sure. Honestly, your easier option, instead of actually swapping out the entire fridge, is actually just to install an inverter and then basically have that inverter plug directly into your either 110 or gas, so that's where the gas electric comes from. You can have that inverter actually run off of that 110, so that way it runs off the battery. That's going to be your best option to actually go about that route. Okay. They no longer make the 3-way refrigerators, 12 volt, 110, and gas. They used to make those. They don't make them anymore. Again, just something that we have to deal with.
All right. So there you go. You know everything about refrigerators now. And we still have to walk through this RV. Let's hit this real fast.
Yeah, absolutely. So front bedroom up here.
Yeah.
It's got a curtain that actually screens off the rest of the coach. If you do have other people that are staying with you and want a little bit of privacy, you got USB outlets, 110 outlets there as well as storage on the bottom and across the top. So
yep.
Tons of storage there.
Perfect.
Swinging on the inside, we'll go to the kitchen. You have the one deep farm sink with the roll-up covers, residential pull-down sprayer, storage up top. We have the oven and the cooktop range, and then also the microwave with the fume hood here as well. Okay. Mentioned everything on the inside of this coach is now Furrion. All right. Still 11 cubic foot or 10.3 cubic foot, whatever you want to call it. I always just round up and say 11 cubic foot refrigerator. Fireplace here as well. TV backer already installed. Furrion set up for the speakers. Again, inside speakers in here. Outside, and then it also does have both zones, so you can run one or the other or both at the same time.
Nice.
In here we do have the recliners. All three guys are going to recline. USB hookups on the other side, as well as the light switch right there. And then these are ripcord, so they're not the electric ones where you have to worry about them breaking down. These are ripcord and completely mechanical on that side.
Walk through the bathroom here. Let you take a look. It's your typical bathroom.
RV bathroom there. All right. And yeah, so I mean, again, typical bathroom on the inside of that, Dometic toilet, as well as your sink and everything on the other side as well. So walk through bathroom. On the inside of the garage back here, we've got manual deal set up for up top here. Basically, it just folds right back down, sits right on the bottom of these guys. You didn't have to worry about running out of electric and still using these guys, even if you're not hooked up. You can still operate these guys at full capacity. These guys are going to fold out as far as your bed on the bottom. So you have bottom bed, top bed. This particular unit is going to already have the wired solar in there. So we do have solar currently charging this one up as we're driving down the road and wherever we get. And then obviously we do have our big back patio area back here as well. A lot of people ask, hey, how much weight can this actually hold? Again, guys, these are like 250 to 500-pound cables back here on the back. So 2 cables, we're holding a lot of weight back here, okay? And then obviously this fence along the backside folds all in. You can take these guys off if you want, but you won't need to actually load up that golf cart or side-by-side or whatever it might be.
Okay, awesome. And I know you can get steps.
Yeah, you can buy steps to go right off the back if you want. Yeah. Most people won't spend that kind of money to do that. They'll actually just use the garage. Yeah. But again, completely up to you guys.
Awesome. All right. So what about solar panels? You mentioned solar panels. Is it smart to have more than one? Can you put 2 or 3 up here and get more power? I don't know much about solar panels.
Yeah. So, I mean, you definitely can, okay? What a lot of people have for that misconception, though, is like, hey, if I put a ton of solar up on the roof, I can run everything in the camper, and it's just not going to happen, okay? Really, to be able to run the air conditioner, and this is a little bit exaggerated, but not that bad,
right?
You're going to need about 20 batteries, okay, and somewhere right around 3,000 watts of solar.
Okay.
So to put that in layman's terms, it's not going to happen.
Right.
Okay. I mean, the solar panels right now coming about 190 watts is probably the biggest one that I've seen for campers. So, I mean, you're talking about a ton of solar up top. I mean, you're talking about 15 solar panels. Most roofs don't have that kind of room.
Right.
Plus 20 batteries weighs a ton of weight.
Okay.
So to actually have a battery box that big to be able to store all that is just not going to happen. And by doing all that, you can run your air conditioner for about 15 minutes. So that being said, not going to happen. They do have air conditioners out there, such as the Winnebago Flex. The Winnebago Flex has a smaller, low pull drain air conditioner to it. They also come with a inverter as well as lithium-ion batteries and solar up top. So that being said, that particular coach has already been equipped to run that air conditioner off of it, and so the entire camper can be ran off of your solar. But again, that's only in one particular unit. You can't take a unit such as this and say, hey, I'm gonna deck this thing out for solar and expect it to run that air conditioner. It's not
just
gonna
not
happen.
Okay.
But like I said, I mean, solar is still a good option, okay? Even though you can't run your air conditioner off of it, you are gonna be able to charge the batteries. You are gonna be able to run just about everything inside this coach except your fireplace if you got one,
right?
Microwave and air conditioner.
Okay.
So those 3 things will be the only things you really can't run off of them.
Pretty impressive. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Absolutely. No, it's my pleasure. Guys, again, any questions you guys have, feel free to give us a call. We're here to help with any kind of questions that we might be able to.
You want to give them your extension?
Yeah, absolutely. My extension here at the dealership, guys, is 157. So, I'm been here for quite some time. Technical questions, intricate details. I'm the kind of guy I don't like to beat around the bush. I kind of just tell it to you how it is, even if it's not necessarily what you want to hear. So if you want someone to kind of, I don't know, baby talk you, then I guess I'm not really the guy for you. But nonetheless, I'll shoot you straight.
Honesty is the best policy, right?
Absolutely. That's what I've always believed.
All right. Well, it's time to learn, and then time to. I was going to say time to groove. That would be stupid. And Trailer Swift is basically what I'm saying coming up after it's time to learn. So let's learn some stuff. I'm going to tell you guys this again because, number one, it's super awesome and good news for you, and we get this question a lot. But I've mentioned it already today. I have no problem telling you it again. People are asking, why aren't the prices of the RVs on the RV wholesalers website? And they're getting angry. But stop. Don't get angry. I need all of you right now, if that's you asking that question, and you're looking for an RV, to cheer right now and get excited. Do it, or I won't tell you why it's happening. I'm just going to hope you did it. Because they're selling, in simple terms, they are selling those RVs for cheaper than they're allowed, basically, at least cheaper than they're allowed to advertise it for. The manufacturers have a MAP price, and that's the manufactured advertised price. Is that maybe what that stands for? I think so. That sounds good. but that's the price that the manufacturer is the lowest you as a dealer can advertise this RV for. So if you don't see a price on an RV, there's very good news for you. It's hoping it's good news. That's because that's the RV is priced cheaper than what they're allowed to advertise it for. So if you don't see a price, what you need to do, and you really want to know, actually you can call them because they can tell you, they can send you a text and let you know what it's going to cost, but they can't advertise it for all the public to see. That's why there's not prices on the website. So that's good news. You can also go to Build Your RV on RV Wholesalers and build your own, and they will send you a price, a customized price, again, which is going to be lower than the MAP price if it's not being advertised. So we are currently coming to you from Central Ohio. The cool thing about being in our location is that we're not far at all from the RV manufacturing capital of the world, Elkhart, Indiana, up near that area. And that's a great thing. But a lot of people, as you're watching, you may be watching from another state and you're thinking, I'm just watching to see a bunch of RVs and then I'm gonna buy from somebody local, because you don't realize that RV Wholesalers sells to folks across the country. I'm talking across the country and actually beyond, into Hawaii, which is still a country, but it's over some water, and Alaska, all those places. We actually sell more RVs outside of Ohio than we do inside of Ohio. And that's great news for you because of the deals you get from RV Wholesalers. We can get you the RV of your dreams, probably cheaper than what you're finding at your local place. Now, the other big question when somebody buys from somebody that's not near them is, where do I get my RV fixed if I need to get it repaired, if I need some mechanic stuff done to it? Well, here's the cool thing. RV Wholesalers has what they call the Nationwide Service Network. This is absolutely brilliant. If you haven't heard of this yet, check this out. They've got, I believe, over 2,900 service centers across the country that they've teamed up with, that they've kind of vetted to make sure that they are good service departments, that if you have an issue anywhere in the country, you would call RV Wholesalers, say, hey, my RV is leaking out of the air conditioner. They will find out where you are, they will call somebody near you, and they will get your problem taken care of. That is such a great, great idea. That way, no matter where you are in the country, whether you're at home and you're not using your RV, or you're out on the road and you use your RV and you need help instantly, you call RV Wholesalers and say, hey, I need to take advantage of the network, our nationwide network, nationwide service network. There's a lot of things that RV Wholesalers does, so it's hard to keep it all in my head, but they're all great things. Nationwide Service Network. It's peace of mind for you when you buy from RV Wholesalers. So I understand you think they are states and states away from me. They can't help me. That's not true. They can help you, and they can get you a great deal. All the cool kids are subscribed to RV Wholesalers on YouTube. Let me tell you what it does for you. It alerts you when we do everything we do on YouTube. You get webinars, we've got walkthroughs through the month, you get alerts on when we're doing our next virtual show. So just hit that subscribe button and you're taken care of. Why are RV buyers ditching the RV dealership for online purchases? That's a very good question. A lot of you probably know exactly why. Obviously, we've come through a pandemic, or hopefully getting through the pandemic. But in 2020, about 600,000 RVs were sold in the country. Now think about this. In 2020, a lot of us never left our house or were even close to leaving our house. Yet RVs were still being sold. How did that happen? It happened virtually. It happened online. So what's happening is people are realizing that nowadays, especially with technology and the internet, we can virtually walk through RVs and see exactly what we want and picture ourselves in these RVs and make a purchase there. Now we're starting to realize that with everything we buy. Amazon's got you buying all kinds of stuff, sight unseen, and it really is trending to be the way to go. It formed out of necessity through the pandemic, and people are still realizing this is the way to buy an RV. Now, a lot of folks probably didn't buy RVs originally that way because they needed the interaction with somebody to know that if I buy this RV from this person, I need to know that they're there for me. Like there is a physical person there that I'm buying this RV. So if something happens with this RV, I go back to this physical person and say, hey, my RV is not working. What do I do? The cool thing is that can still happen. No matter where you are in the country, you can get your RV fixed on through a company that I've worked for recently. VirtualRVshow.com is virtual shows that we've done for the past almost 2 years. We've teamed up with the folks at RV Wholesalers. They are a dealership in Lakeview, Ohio. Great guys, and they've got what's called the Nationwide Service Network, which means no matter if you buy an RV off of them online or you happen to come into their dealership, you are still being protected. You are still being taken care of no matter where you are in the country. No matter if you had an actual interaction with somebody at the dealership, like a physical one-on-one interaction. Now you're going to interact with them, whether it's on the phone or texting online. You're going to interact with them, but you have to understand that even though you're virtual, you're still buying from a human being, okay? Now this Nationwide Service Network is something they've got set up where no matter where you are in the country, if your RV needs some work done to it, you call the folks at RV Wholesalers and they will have somebody very near you be able to get to you and fix your RV. They've got over 2,900 service centers across the country to take care of you when you need your RV taken care of. So that's peace of mind that when you buy virtually, you're still getting great service. I totally understand the fear of buying something and just feeling like you're just out there alone with no support. I get that. That's not the case. That's definitely not the case with RV Wholesalers because of that Nationwide Service Network. Check them out at rvwholesalers.com, or just know when you go in to buy something virtually, if you can just talk to a human being and have them say, hey, look, we're here for you. We understand that you're buying virtually. It's okay. It's safe. It's 2022. That's the way we do things now. All right, so understand that it is okay to buy virtually. It's happening a lot more often than it did in 2019. I've lost all track of time because of this pandemic. But yeah, you're safe to buy virtually. If you like this information, go to the little thumb below and click on it. The thumbs up, we'd love to keep doing these for you. If they're helping you, let us know just by that thumbs up.
you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. It's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Hey, sorry. The awning caught some water and it's dripping right there. It scared me. Trying to keep it from splashing on me. Coming up this hour, we've got a Wildwood Lodge park model. We've got a Heritage Glen fifth wheel, and we're going to walk through this bad boy right here, the Wildwood FSX, with Micah. Hey, welcome.
Hey.
This is our first outdoor kitchen so far today.
Really?
Yeah, haven't seen one yet.
Awesome.
Smaller one, but it's still there. And it's part reptile. What is this over here? Looks like styrofoam got stuck to it. All right, so yeah, this is our outdoor kitchen.
So it's I mean, it's pretty much like a mini Blackstone. Little mini fridge there for your drink, so we don't have to go inside.
Right.
Keeps everything centralized for you.
Is there a port nearby for a hose or something?
So
sometimes
there is the LP disconnect there. I think it's on the back side here is where the that outside shower would be.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Awesome. So you got everything you need.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Almost an awning pretty much to the length of the
entire
RV.
length.
Yeah.
Yeah. So plenty of shade, even on a smaller trailer like this. I think it's 20 foot, 18 foot, something like that.
Okay.
So plenty of space under this awning.
Awesome. Anything else outside we want to talk about?
Not really.
You know what?
It does come prepped with the solar on the side, so you can plug in a solar panel here.
Okay.
On the side.
You lost me for a second. All right, I'm back. I was looking to see what was around the back. I'm not seeing any storage underneath.
No, that's one of the things that Wildwood does well is a lot of their storage is on the inside.
Okay.
They try to keep everything inside, that way it's not taking away from that, because a lot of people would rather store their stuff on a smaller tree like this inside.
Right. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right, let's jump in. Might be the smallest RV we've looked at today, but the biggest dinette set we've seen so far today.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about Wildwood is just the huge king-sized U-dinettes is what they call it. And that folds down into a bed, so it's just another sleeping area.
It'd be a big bed too. So again, that's a big dining area.
Yeah.
But you're going to need that because you've got the Murphy bed here.
Yep.
And then you've got is that double over?
Yep, double over double back there.
Okay.
And then this is the the storage that we had talked about here. So you got some overhead storage up top. You do have some storage there under the U-dinette on either side. So plenty of space to put some storage bins at.
Right. The kitchen, you got a 2 stovetop.
Yep.
Nice big
huge farmhouse style sink.
Too.
Yep.
A convection oven. Is that a convection oven?
So that one there is
that might just be a microwave, right?
That is a standard microwave. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
More storage here on the sides and underneath the sink. And then kind of the biggest thing here is the 12-volt fridge.
Right.
So much larger than a lot of the fridges that you used to see in the past. A lot of those were a lot smaller. So that just runs right off of the batteries up front there.
Okay. More storage underneath the double and double over double.
Yep.
Down under there. It goes back all the way, it looks like almost. And then the bathroom.
The bathroom, yeah.
Again, everything you need in there. Go ahead and jump in. I don't need to jump in there. I don't think I've stood in one shower so far today. That's my thing. I stay in the showers.
Right.
And I've only stood in one today. I'm getting better.
Yeah, I mean, it's very simple. One of my favorite things about this unit here is we've seen a lot of the cabinets go to white.
Okay.
And this is more of like an off-white, more of a grayish color.
Grayish, yeah.
So it hides dirt a little bit better, and it just looks cleaner.
Okay. we've got somebody asking, somebody wants to know, Sharon Willett wants to know how the bed works. So I say we show her.
Move our little plant friend here.
So there's the lock. I've already lifted the lock here.
Yep.
That comes down.
So these pillows here, they're just Velcroed on. That lays down like so. And then you're good to go.
Yeah. So that's how easy it was. There's nothing to that.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you could fold your sheets and everything up in there.
Yeah.
And keep them out of the way.
Because there's definitely room back there when you fold this up. There's a little bit of room.
Yeah, I mean,
There's plenty of room down at the bottom, especially.
Yeah, there's plenty of room back
there.
there.
Pillows and sheets and whatnot. And that's it. That's how easy it is to set the bed up. So you go from a living space or living room to a bedroom just like that. Nothing to it.
Wardrobe on one side of it.
Yeah.
So.
What's the weight on this thing?
So the weight on this guy here is 3,749 pounds dry. So as it sits right now, about 3,750.
It's light.
Yeah, and it's just under 23 feet long.
Okay.
From nose to back bumper.
Gotcha. What's that? 26,831.
26,831.
It's crazy. These prices blow my mind.
Yeah, and the cool thing is, if you call in, you're interested in this unit, have great deals running today. Okay. So it's going to be well under that price.
You want to give them your extension?
Yeah. So my extension is 173. So it's 877-877-4494, and it's extension 173.
Awesome. Perfect. All right. Anything else we want to hit? We still have a little bit of time. We've got we hit everything. That air conditioner right there, that single air conditioner should cool this whole thing down quick, right?
Yeah. You might be able to hang meat in here.
Yeah.
With how small this unit is.
That's awesome.
So.
It's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, it comes prepped for solar and everything. Some of them have the option for it. So it's it's a nice unit.
Okay. And if you look at this, if you go to rvwholesalers.com and look at this model, you can fine tune. You can build your own. You can get on there and put your solar panel on there. You can change. I don't know what you can change on this, but you can change whatever you need, and end up in the RV that specifically you want. So,
right.
Very cool. All right, well, I'm going to talk to folks about extended warranties. You may want to know about this. This is good information. Most RV extended warranties suck. Let me explain myself. You get two kinds of warranties. You got the exclusionary and the stated. The stated warranty states on the contract exactly what's covered. It's very few things, and if something's on there that's covered, but it's messed up by something that's not covered, like it falls apart because something else affected it, you're not covered there. So stated warranties do not work. So check line by line before you sign on the dotted line. Yes, I just rhymed line with line. That's how good I am. Exclusionary, on the other hand, will tell you what's not covered in the contract, and then everything else is covered. And usually those things stated in the exclusionary are wear and tear type things, brake pads, tires, that kind of thing that you would expect to pay for anyway. So when it comes to an extended warranty, make sure you get the exclusionary. Maybe a little bit more money, but definitely worth it in the long run. No, Janet, I feel like the wig's on backwards. It's not? That's the way it looks? That's the way it's supposed to look? Oh, hey, RV buyers here. Excited to send it back down for some more magic. We're going back to the RV floor to check in with roving reporter Dave McCrary and the magic of his hands. That was creepy. Who wrote that in the prompter? Was that you, Janet? Maybe you'd be able to see the prompter if your wig wasn't in your eyes. Thanks, Harvey. I got a family over here I want to talk to, do some magic for. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Good. So my name's David. You want to help me real fast? Super simple. All you do is take a card. What's your name? Everly. This is Everly, everybody. Everly, that's just a microphone. Everly, do me a favor, reach in there and grab a card for me. Anyone you want. Not that one. I'm kidding. I'm playing. You can take it if you want to. Everly, show it around. Show the camera. Show everybody you're with. Good? All right. Everly, I'll take it back from you. Keep it turned face down so I can't see it. Good. So Everly, I want you to notice there are no marks on the back. A lot of magicians will use mark cards. These have no marks on the back, so I'm not going to cheat by looking at the back of it, okay? Okay. Here we go. You guys, what are you laughing at? I cheated. I looked right at it, Everly. Don't let me cheat. Reach in there and take another card for me. Anyone as it goes by. Oops, almost dropped them. Anyone you want there as it goes by. Which one did you get? Let me see. Oh, that's even better. It's okay if I see it. I want you to sign your name on there or draw a picture. You actually draw a picture of that giraffe you're wearing if you want. But that way we know without a doubt that is your 7 of clubs. Going with the name. Perfect. Awesome. All right, there it is, Everly. You see it? All right, Everly, we're going to play a game with your 7 of clubs. Everybody can play. It just happens to be your card since you've signed it for me, Everly. Starts off fairly simple, just like this. I'm going to take your 7 of clubs with your name on it and pop it up so you see it one last time right there at the top. Goes from the top of the deck to right about here. That goes right about there. So just a guess. Can you point to about where that went? Right about there. All right, now this is kind of cool. There are marks across the back. See that little dot right there? I know that's the exact center of the 8 of diamonds. Now, if I take that 8 of diamonds and I spin it, I can get a turn of that 7 of clubs, Everly, with your name on it. You can try it again? Let's try it again. Don't let me cheat, Everly, because I tend to cheat when I do this stuff. So pop it up so you see it. Everly's 7 of clubs goes right here. I'll stay back. Do me a favor. Push that into the deck for me. Excellent. That goes there. Everly, do you see where it went? Where do you think? A little higher. 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 Everly's right up here. That freaks me out. I'm not sure how that works. We'll do it again. Everly, the idea, a lot of people are like, there's no possible way that's going to, so you can see that really is your 7 of clubs going in about halfway down. Little dot right there, though, brings it back. If I do like this, if you watch the side, actually see it come to the top. Now, Everly, here's where it gets weird. This is the crazy part. My nose is running. It's cold. Here's the crazy part. Your 7 of clubs, right about there. You see where it went? Where do you think? Right in there. All right, look, my hand is empty. In my pocket up here, in my wallet. I carry with me at all times my favorite card. Everly, would that freak you out if that was your signed card in my wallet? Would you mind holding on to those for me 1 second? There you go. It's not, but that would have been awesome. That would have freaked you out, right? I'll tell you what, inside my wallet, I carry a second wallet just in case of emergency. Inside this wallet, there's a zippered compartment, a little more difficult to get to, but in that zippered compartment, Everly, is where I carry my favorite card, and that one happens to be your signed 7 of clubs. And you can keep it, Everly. You ruined it by writing all over it. You might as well just keep it now. All right, so there you go, guys. Thanks much. All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Thanks for letting me shoot that. Wow, David, that is incredible. What a talent you are. Of course, I know how it's done because I'm Harvey Byers. What he does, and I'll tell you, when you take the card, the signed card, and when he puts it in the deck, he does a move called the Jackman hand slide, which is when the card, so what's happening is, this just in. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. Is an RV show really the best place to get a great deal on an RV? I used to think so. It kind of makes sense because they tell you it's the best place. I don't think it is. It's really not, because if you think about it, I've been to RV shows. I've just been to regular trade shows at, these expo centers. And I've been like the entertainment in this little 10x10 booth that I know costs this company at least $2,500 to rent this space, okay? Think about the RVs that they bring in. A company brings in like 10 RVs. They got all this space that they've reserved. That's a lot of money. They had to get all the RVs there. That's a lot of money. They had to pay the union to set all this up. And if your eye was caught by some of these RVs, that means they've got awesome displays that cost a lot of money. They've got to pay for that. You know how they do it? By bumping up their prices and then telling you that they're discounted. All right? So they'll say, hey, look at this RV. It's normally $35,000. We'll sell it to you for $30,000. But you'd find it at RV wholesalers for $25,000 maybe. Just a suggestion. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know you can get a better deal if you've got somebody that's not spending a lot of money on flash, a lot of money on space inside a convention center. Really, that makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. So before you buy at any RV show, it wouldn't hurt you to get an instant quote from RVwholesalers.com. The RV shows are great if you want to be somewhere and actually walk through RVs. I get it. go to one place and see a multitude of RVs right down the road from you because that's where the convention is? Great. Take notes. Find out what floor plan you want. Find out what model you want. You want an aluminum siding, whatever. Get it all figured out while you're there in person, but do not buy until you get an instant quote from RVWholesalers.com. You'll be glad you did. Time for a giveaway. And also, I apologize for my face popping up in the middle of that card trick. You say it did show up? Because I was very relaxed. I'm just sitting over here like this, and I just show up on the screen. I look like a little troll. Okay, we're giving something away. It's this flashlight, this 1,250 lumens. I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's bright because it takes 9 AA's. 9 AA's, which would be 18 A's. If they had an 18A battery, that's what this would take. This is going to be a nice flashlight. 4 hour, 15 minutes is how long it lasts. It's if you kept it on nonstop. Anyways, this is a good one. Somebody's going to get this. It's going to be the 10th person to text the word WIN to the number that I'm going to pop up on the screen, 833-717-0327. 833-717-0327. The 10th person to text the word WIN to that number, not in the chat. Don't text chat in the don't text chat. Don't text WIN in chat. Good grief. What time is it? We're almost done. We're about ready to wrap up tonight. Don't text WIN in the chat area. I see that every time we do this. You got to call that number like on your phone, 833-717-0327. And don't call it, text it. You know what? Thank you. It's been fun being here for almost 2 years. They're going to let me go, I'm sure, after this amazing display of brilliance. Yeah, exactly. If they getting rid of me, I'm taking the flashlight with me. So nix that 10th winner thing. So we should be getting close. I know we're on a bit of a time delay, so at some point somebody's going to get this. We've got more giveaways coming up. Tim, what else are we giving away today? It looks like some walking sticks, a dish set, Ohio State wine glasses, like the tumbler type things. So $500 either off your RV or off your delivery. So that's all coming up. You want to stay tuned in. Even if you have to go run around and do something, you got dishes that need to be done, just put us on in the background and just listen to us. And also check out virtualrvshow.com for the schedule if you want to know like when your RVs are coming up. We just pulled in that Heritage Glen fifth wheel that I'm going to be walking through soon, and it is a big one. Also, if you're in the market to buy an RV and you may not be ready yet, we've got you covered. We've got the RVBuyingMistakes.com. Let me say that again. RVBuyingMistakes.com is where we do webinars twice a week. We've got one coming up Thursday for you. So if you are interested in buying Thursday, it's 2 days from today. Today's Tuesday. Yeah, coming up on Thursday. So if you're interested in buying an RV, we've got you covered. We want you to buy wisely. That's what you do. You go to RVBuyingMistakes.com and find out about the webinar. Who is our winner? Larry Waddle. Congratulations. You just won the Bushnell flashlight. Where's he from? Do we know where he's from? Don't know where he's from. Hopefully it's someplace dark so you have reason to use this. Yeah, so I'm going to head over to the Wildwood Lodge park model. And then, like I said, we've got a big old Heritage Glen fifth wheel coming up after that. So, as always, I'll see you over there. Made it in plenty of time. Look, this is a park model, meaning most likely you're going to take this and park it somewhere and leave it there for good. Yeah. It's not very aerodynamic. You can look at the front of it and tell it's not super aerodynamic. So you're just not going to take this running down the road on a regular basis.
Nope. This is going to sit on a camp spot somewhere. And
Yep. Well, another thing that gives away, you got the nice sliding door. You don't want that zipping down the highway more than you need to get it where you're going.
Right.
And this here, You don't have the nice steps because a lot of people will actually put a deck on here.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, that's the
Okay.
exact reason for it. Yeah, this is more, homey than your traditional trailer.
Right.
But it has a lot of the same features and amenities that
Okay.
that you're gonna have on those.
Awesome. There's something else I was going to point out about it too, and I can't remember what it was. This is big too, though. I was
Yeah.
talking about that fifth wheel we got coming up. This is a big one too. But if you're going to live in it, like a lot of people are, you want it a good size.
Yeah, and it's 42 feet 5 inches. So
Okay.
I mean, it's plenty long, plenty long.
I know what I'm going to say. With delivery, nationwide delivery, we don't have to bring this to your house. If you've got a place where this is going to stay, we can deliver it right to that spot.
We can deliver it like to the campground or whatever. Yeah.
And you'll never have to move it yourself. They just bring you your home. How sweet is that? Cool.
Yeah.
Want to get inside then?
Yeah, it's pretty simple out here. I mean,
Yeah, you get your awning, your speakers, a place for your
TV.
TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're set. Let's run inside and take a look where people are going to be living, spending probably most of their time. Yeah, this is really open.
Very homey. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Plenty of storage, and a lot of windows. So I have a lot of people that they're on a lake or something like that. It's perfect. You have all the views of the lake.
Yeah, let's show this front view here. You got your, let this slide up. There you go. Right out your front living space. You've got nice view there.
Huge
clear along
panoramic
there.
views there.
Oh yeah, it's nice over here. It's heat.
And then there's a fireplace,
Yeah.
5,000 BTU fireplace.
And
so
it's putting out heat. It feels good.
yeah, when
Yeah.
it's 60 to 58 degrees right now in this
Right.
trailer, it feels good.
Right.
Plenty of storage up top here. I believe this is some push button lighting. So, if you want to read a book or something like that, turn that light on individually.
Okay.
Your TV hookups right above the fireplace there. Little recliner, kick back in that.
I dig the little magazine stand / end table.
End table.
Yeah.
Yeah. This will form into a bed here.
Okay.
So this will pull out into a bed. It'll pretty much go to the counter there. But yeah, that folds right out into a bed. A little bit of extra sleeping space. That one may also fold into a bed. But plenty of sleeping space here.
Good sized kitchen.
Good sized kitchen. Very open. Huge Whirlpool fridge.
Plenty of space.
Plenty of space in here.
And you're gonna need that again if this is where you're living 6 months out of the year.
Yeah.
You want to keep your refrigerator stocked and not have to go to the grocery store every other day.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you got a residential microwave here, 3-burner gas cooktop, a nice little oven as well, and plenty of storage. I mean, storage all over the place.
Even on top.
Decorations,
Yeah.
whatever up there, makes it nice.
Big old sink.
Yeah.
I think pretty much every RV has these fancy.
It makes it so much nicer.
Yeah. Yeah. Spray stuff down. Yep. Again, I don't know if it's coming across on camera or not, but lots of space in this area.
I mean, there's even a ceiling fan.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. It's so far up there, I didn't even see it. But yes, ceiling fan right there. We've got. Did we talk about this already? A little pantry. Wow.
Yeah, a
lot
lot
of
of
room
pantry space. It has its own individual light, so you can toggle that on and off in there.
Yeah.
But plenty of space. I mean, that's more pantry space than some people have in their house
Yes.
to begin with. So
Yes, absolutely. And then you've literally got a hallway to walk down. You don't have a hallway in a lot of these RVs, but you can tell they've kept that door closed while they heat up the rest of the place 'cause it's chilly in here. You can tell by looking at the mirror, it's all frosted over.
yeah,
Big
plenty
shower.
of headspace.
What's that?
Plenty of headspace.
Oh
there.
yeah, there's nobody that this shower is going to be too small for. Plenty of space up there. I even so I notice weird things. Like you got space up here. That's where you set your towel, so you can keep this closed and grab your towel without opening this and getting the cold air in. Just keep your towel right up there. That's always important to me. You can open it and maybe hang it here. It's nice and it's right up there.
Right. Well, and that too, it stays out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. That's a nice little bathroom.
Yeah.
And again, good size. Let's get back to the master bedroom.
Yep. So dual entry. That way, if you have guests up front, you can still come in later at night not disturb them.
Right.
Nice little counter here, plenty of storage for clothes, and nice big windows again.
There's a place for TV. I see the cable thing there. I'm not sure where
Yeah.
that would be.
So you just set
oh,
this
you're
right
sitting
here.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Washer dryer prep too.
Yep. There you go. So obviously that'd be a stackable. Put a stackable in there.
Yep.
Or use it as more closet space. But again, if you're living in this and you don't have a laundromat nearby or don't feel like running to the laundromat every time, good place for your washer and dryer.
Yeah. One thing that you got outlets on either side, little nightstands, some space there to tuck the phone away at night if you wanted to. Nice individual reading lights here.
A couple big old windows are huge in this thing. And they probably put those down. Whoa, that one up a little quick. But yeah, lots of windows in here.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice, bright, and
Yeah. And did everyone talk about this? Lots of cabinets there.
Lots of storage.
Drawers,
Yeah.
Drawers. That's the word I'm looking for.
They're deep
drawers.
too, very deep.
Yeah.
So I mean they're.
All right. So what's this going to cost us?
So this guy here, $47,221
For a home.
For a home.
Basically a small home.
Right.
Yeah. This is nice, and it feels. I just keep saying it feels roomy. It even feels roomy in here as I'm looking back towards the door into the bedroom.
Right. Yeah. I mean, plenty of space to, if
here,
you want to get dressed in here, whatever. There's plenty of space.
So if you're thinking, you know what, this weather, if you're up north like we are, saying this weather is awful. I need a place to get to down in Florida. This is what you need. Something like this to just put down there, keep down for the year. How much are people paying for this a month?
So about $358.
You see that? You'd have a house payment, a place in Florida for $358 a month. Now obviously you'd pay for the space that you have, but still that's pretty great.
Right.
I keep saying Florida,
Very affordable.
anywhere alongside a beach somewhere. This is nice. Somebody wants to see the vanity again. Let's jump back. I don't think we showed the vanity very fast. That was my fault. I was too busy showing how high the ceilings were in the shower. But here you go. Come on in. I did notice it as we're walking out. I'm glad you asked us to do it again. I love the texture back there, kind of the brick. It's not, but it looks like it. And then the underneath here, I like the slatted space, I guess.
Very, very modern light up there too.
Yeah, it's kind of sweet.
Like
One thing, oh, there you go. Just I didn't see any storage space, but here it is. Plenty of storage for that, for your linens and that kind of thing. You would obviously here's what I would suggest, because there's not a medicine cabinet, that's a mirror. I would suggest getting some individual baskets, like fancy cute little baskets that for each person. So that person grabs theirs, they set it up here, they got their toothbrush, their toothpaste, whatever they need, it's all in there. So you just keep it under there, and you don't have to worry about having it up here where you can get to it easily. You just pull everything out at once.
Yeah.
So there you go. Fan in there, very important. Okay, so again,
$358.
right around $358 a month. That's crazy.
Yeah.
For a home.
Yeah. It's a nice home too.
Yeah. That's something I really need to think about that. I would love to have a place. I don't like the winter. I would love to have a place to go to.
Every year, I just want to become a snowbird.
Yeah, I like winter up until Christmas, and then I'm done with it. After Christmas, I've always said we need to move Christmas back to like January 25th. So we're looking forward to it a little longer. So then when we get done with Christmas, then we only got a couple months to get through, as opposed to 3.5 months.
Exactly.
Yeah. So. All right, it's something I'll bring up somewhere. I don't know who I need to talk to about it, but I'm going to. All right, anything else you want to say about this?
No, I mean right now is the time to get one of these on order, at least if we don't have one.
If you don't have them in stock?
We may.
Okay.
Definitely call in and ask and find out.
Okay.
But
and if not,
it's the
lock
time.
your price in. Yeah,
lock your price in. That's the big thing. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, I'm going to educate you some more. I am, or somebody is. Somebody's going to educate you some more right now. Then we're going to check in with Texas. Hey, I've got news for you. You're probably not getting the deal you think you are at the Ohio RV and Boat Show. What you need to do is go to RVwholesalers.com and get an instant quote there. It's not going to hurt you anything, but it can save you thousands of dollars on the RV of your dreams. RVwholesalers.com. Go there now.
Hey, David. Dustin down here in Texas. We have no snow right now, 60 degrees down here in Texas. Got a lot going on, a lot of walkthroughs. We just had Brendan up here. He just finished a walkthrough with some folks that traveled about 6 hours away from San Antonio, Texas. They're going to take about 3 days traveling all the way home with their brand new camper. Ramsey just finished their walkthrough. He's right back there. I don't know if y'all can see him. Wave, Brendan. All right. He's standing by some of our new inventory, a XLR Boost, really nice camper. It's got a generator and everything, double AC, really nice unit. But we got some Micro Boost back there. I don't know if y'all can see them. And then we got some Coachman Catalinas, and we got some Ibexes. We got another Coachman just came in. It's a bunkhouse model with it's got a really nice outdoor kitchen as well. But anyways, we got our sign right here, guys. If anybody's in the Metroplex area, please give us a call, 903-200-8452. Let us know if we can do anything for you. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you got to go through the insurance and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with, and they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today though.
Hey guys, I'm here with Marcus from Aurora, Colorado. He just got up here today to pick up his new Rockwood Mini Lite 2509S, right? Yeah. So why are you excited about this?
Man, I'm excited because I owned a Rockwood before, and so this is a bigger camper for me and my family. So Rockwood's just a really good brand. So
what'd you have before?
I had a Rockwood Roof 17.
Oh, okay.
So
nice.
This is, of course, a lot bigger. This is the 25 foot, so with bunkers. So it's
so you got the bunker room.
Yeah.
Nice. That's cool. How long did you have a Rockwood before?
6 years.
And so, what do you think about Rockwood quality?
I love Rockwood's quality. Of course, enough for me to, when I'm picking out my second camper, for me to go and actually stay with Rockwood. And just love the quality, and they just pay attention to the detail and really listen to the customer's wants. So, yeah, that's
cool.
why I decided to stick with Rockwood.
Well, it's pretty cool running into you up here while you're picking up, all the way from Denver area, I guess.
Yeah, Aurora.
So, Aurora. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, have a good trip back, and thanks for sharing with us about these Rockwoods.
All right,
pretty
thank
cool.
you. Go Broncos.
Yeah, whatever.
All I do is complain here. Like, you're just getting in here, but every once in a while they open these doors and it gets cold in here. But then, like right now, we've got the awning out and the heater's right up there, so the heat is coming down underneath the awning and the heat's just staying right here, and it's almost too hot. So I don't want to be too cold or too hot. Is there anything anybody can do for us?
You go out in the snow and just be cold constantly.
Just be outside. Good point. Maybe I'll just saying, I'd rather be in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just shut up. That's the answer. Just shut up, David. Yeah, got it. All right, hey. All right, let's walk through this. This is the Heritage Glen that I was talking about a minute ago being huge. How long is this one?
This one's 43 feet 1 inch.
Okay. Wow.
So, yeah.
It's gonna be fun to tow down the road.
A lot less scary than what you think.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, so let's talk about it.
Big pass-through storage here. 30 amp controller for your solar and everything. Lights, which.
Oh, there
we go. Yep.
Nice.
Bottle opener
Bottle opener
there.
on the inside.
Yep. And then all your hookups are actually on the other side. So if we want to walk around.
Yeah, let's go over there.
Watch your step. It's a little
Just
wet.
be careful. It's gonna be slick here. How many people were hoping I would have fallen right there? It's messed up. You're like, oh, I hope he falls. It'll be hysterical. It's messed up. There they are.
So outside showers over here as well as all your connections. And they pass through easily up here so you can lock this and nobody can get to it.
Okay.
So nice and easy.
Yeah.
As well as all your...
That might be the first time I've seen one of these too, where it's... I don't know if
dual
I've
doors.
seen that. Yeah. It's always been one door.
Yep.
But it makes it kind of smart since you'd have to lift it up and this kind of gets in the way.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
cool. So we see the two of the slides over here.
Yep. 4 slides in total. 2 on this side, 2 on the other.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like walking from the front of this to the back, I'm gonna have to stop and take a break. It's long. Speakers, of course, place for your TV.
Yep.
Again, the awning. And then it looks like an awning off of the slide.
Yeah. So you basically have almost 30 feet of covered
Yeah.
space outside.
Great.
There is a fridge in here, but unfortunately we couldn't get it unlocked.
It's locked.
Yeah.
It's locked, and we don't have the key. Somebody has the key, but they're probably bringing in other RVs.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let's jump inside.
Cool.
Did we surprise you? You expected us? Okay. Here we go. Big old kitchen. Sweet refrigerator. Look at that.
14 cubic foot glass refrigerator.
Yeah, I dig the glass thing. That's kind of cool. Although it kind of forces you to keep the inside of your refrigerator clean.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not junked
Well,
up.
at least where you put.
Yeah, just at
all
least
the
that.
stuff
Yeah,
on
at least
display.
that spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
3
burner stove. Of course, with the glass black backsplash,
Right.
so that way you can't.
This center island is nice. The little extended space over here. Yeah, you could almost even, you pull a chair up to here maybe and eat here if you wanted to.
Yep.
And then while we're here, we might as well talk about
Big pantry.
big pantry. Look at that. That's crazy. Double doors, space up top for whether it's decorations or your cereal boxes, whatever you want to put up there.
Yep.
Cool. All right. I like this. The lights. This is just nice. It feels like it could be a home. you know?
Absolutely.
For some, it will be.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Big entertainment center with the fireplace.
Yep. You got your speakers. They run here or outside. We saw the speakers out there.
Yep.
And then I'm assuming this probably breaks down into a bed.
Yep. It folds all the way out into a bed.
Okay. And then your recliners over here, so you can watch TV like men are supposed to watch TV, reclined.
Watch football game, anything you want to watch.
Yep. Yep.
This one has the freestanding table and chair in it instead of the dinette. So
Yeah, I really like that too. And I like the fact that half of it's a bench also.
Yeah.
It's just cool looking.
Especially when you're a bigger guy like me, you don't have to squeeze into
Yeah.
the dinette.
Yeah, there you go. That's all yours. You get one whole side. And of course, you can extend it if you want to.
Yep.
Bring it out just a little bit.
Get that extra card player in there for when you're playing Go Fish.
That's right. That's right. Oh, what do you got here in the middle? Look at this. Another room right in the middle. Wow.
Yeah, so instead of like a traditional bunkhouse with the bunks in the back, they did a mid bunkhouse. So still got your upper bunk. That's a queen bed down there that
Right.
folds all the way out. Could use it as an office. Got a little desk and closet space over there.
Spot for your TV. And of course, this comes up. So you put that up so you can sit there without having to, like, sneak underneath. There you go.
Yep.
You sit there and watch some TV in privacy. This is either the man cave or the kids' place. Jump up here. There's your little loft, more spots to sleep or just
absolutely
get away for a bit.
Comes with a little ladder so that way you don't have to buy anything.
You know, kids.
There
If you
you
got
go.
kids, kids are gonna love that up there.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be their space.
Got a set of twin 5-year-olds. They would love this little jungle gym.
Absolutely. And if you don't have kids, obviously you can take this out. This can be a storage space up there. Lots of storage space. That's what that becomes. Let's jump back here. We'll come back to we'll hit the bathroom on the way back out. So queen size?
King size.
Oh, that's king size?
King size
Okay.
bed.
Nice.
And
King
then
size, and then we've got the
huge closet, and you should have washer and dryer prep on the right-hand side there.
Yep, there you go. Your washer and dryer. And you see back here. Let's see if I can open this just a little bit here. Light, you got the lights. That, and then here's your, you put shoes or folded shirts back here. Of course, you've got drawers down here for the folded stuff. Wardrobe. Yeah, it's a nice sized closet. And again, you can put your washer and dryer in there, which is it's already set up and ready to go for that, which is always nice. All right, let's hit that bathroom real fast.
Yeah.
Of course, again, TV backer. Very important to me. I love my television. Ozark just came out. I'm gonna get in the shower. So I'm 6 foot tall. I've got 4 or 5 inches above me. So plenty of room in the shower. It's definitely wide enough. Some of you, if you're pretty tall, you get the skylight here to give you a little more space. But there you go. Medicine cabinet, storage under there, and then of course a bunch of stuff here. Kind of like the fact that they got drawers here also. Put some stuff in there. Again, I say it all the time, everything you need in a bathroom. It's right there. Why wouldn't they give you everything you need in a bathroom? It'd be stupid to have a bathroom that you don't have everything you need. So it's kind of just redundant that I would even say that. All right, so you see the price below. If this is something you're looking for, I can guarantee you that price is a good price. So it's down there. Get hold of us, call us. You want to give them your extension?
Yeah, it's phone number is 877-877-4494, extension 153. Name's Dalton.
Okay.
Give me a call. We'll see what we can do for
Let
you.
me put you on the spot, so we have a couple seconds here.
Yeah.
People probably call you every once in a while and just ask questions before they buy. What's like the main question you get from people? Is there one that stands out more than any other questions? There may not be. That's just, I figured you could answer it now if that's the one that always comes in.
It's hard to say. When it comes to fifth wheels, a lot of people have questions because they're scared to tow it. Length and size is one of the big ones.
Right.
My fiance, she's never towed a camper a day before in life. I'd much rather her tow a fifth wheel before she ever towed a trailer. Yep.
Well, I know that because I've never towed a fifth wheel. I know that I've been told it's much easier with it over the bed of a truck as opposed to hanging off the back of it. Okay.
Absolutely.
Cool. All right. So again, though, if you have any questions, call us. We want to talk to you. We would love to answer your questions. We're not going to try to sell you something if you're just calling. I know a lot of times I wouldn't. There's certain places I wouldn't call because I'm afraid they're just going to try to sell something to me. I don't even want to talk to them. That doesn't happen here. They want to get you, if you want an RV, they're going to get you the RV that you want. So give us a call. Don't hesitate and lock in the price today. Right now, we're going to talk about invoices. As a matter of fact, talking about prices and stuff, I want to talk to you about the invoice. So when you buy an RV, there's a good chance you may see an invoice. Now, there's a difference between like invoices you get from RVs and invoices you get from like car dealers or car dealerships. Car dealerships are very regulated with the government. Like you have to list everything that's in there and what it costs and all that. It's not that way with the RV. The RV company can they'll put on the RV just maybe a couple things, and they'll put the MSRP, the manufacturer suggested retail price, which could be, let's say it's $30,000. And they'll take a little bit off of that maybe to make it look really good. But even below the manufacturer's suggested retail price is the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means a dealership can't advertise an RV for a lower price than the MAP price. They're not allowed to do it. That's just what they do. It kind of keeps everything fair. So a lot of times when you go to RV Wholesaler's website and you look up an RV, you're like, oh, I like that one. How much is that? And it says call for call for a price. The reason they're doing that, and that's good news for you, the reason you're seeing that is because they're not allowed to advertise how low the price is. That's, like I said, that's good news. So there's a way you can find out. If you see an RV that you like, go up to the build your own. You can build an RV, and then they'll ask for your phone number. Put your phone number in there, and then within seconds, they'll send you the price of that RV. It's really that simple. So you get a very specific price on a very specific RV that you built yourself. So when you see an invoice at dealerships for a lot of times are just there to make you think you're getting a better deal than you really are. Like they can put the manufacturer suggested retail price on there, take away $1,000, but you're still paying way more than you probably should. So don't rely too much on an invoice at an RV dealership. Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook, do me a favor and hit that like button below. It does nothing. I mean, it's just all you have to do is that. You just like us. It gives us followers, and we are very happy about it. If you're not watching on Facebook right now, hey, next time you're on Facebook, just go to RV Wholesalers and like the page for us. That way we know who's watching. We can send you some information, but yeah, it just keeps us all connected. Hey, I want to give a shout out to people maybe watching for the very first time, or you've watched before, but you still haven't jumped into an RV and it kind of overwhelms you, the thought of buying an RV. Let me tell you how easy it is to jump into it, like where to start when you buy an RV. First thing you need to do is just kind of figure out what RV you want. Is it a Class A? Is it a Class C? Is it a tow behind? If it's a tow behind, how big is it? And this is all kind of fun. I know it can seem overwhelming, but if you're really looking to buy an RV, it's kind of fun to just create. You know, what do we want? What we be happiest in? So figure out what kind of RV you want. And you may narrow it down to 2 or 3. And then you just look into those 3. But then after you do that, if you go to specifically rvwholesalers.com, you can build your own. So now you're looking at a floor plan. Like you have to ask yourself, do we have kids? And if you have to ask yourself that question, maybe you need to pay attention to your kids more. So, or in other words, do we need extra room for friends or for the kids, or do we just need 1 bedroom? And when you're looking at your floor plan, you've got all that information, you know what you want. Again, this is the fun part where you're deciding, like, do we want a kitchen in the front? Do we want it in the back? Do we want 2 bathrooms in this thing? It can be a lot of fun building this RV. And then you decide, like, what's the outside look like? Do I want fiberglass? Do I want aluminum? Again, I can't stress enough. It's fun. If you're looking to buy an RV, all this stuff is fun, so don't let it stress you out. And then, what else, Tim? I mean, that's all. Yeah, your tow capacity. You got to figure out what your vehicle can tow, or the vehicle that you may be purchasing, what it can tow. So you got to make sure you can tow it. I already did the aluminum. Thanks for listening, Tim. He's not even paying. He's my director and not even listening to a word. That must be because he trusts me to say everything I need to, unless I come to him. And then you decide where to buy. And RV Wholesalers is a great place to start and a great place to buy. But don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it overwhelm you at all, because I mentioned like 3 or 4 things, but the first 3 things are all just how to buy your RV. What are you showing me on your phone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I also mentioned build your own RV at one point, Tim. Tyler's back here behind the camera saying he said that already, Tim. So thanks for waking Tim up, everybody. He's back with us. All right, so seriously, don't let it overwhelm you. Have fun when you jump into buying your new RV, or even the prospect of buying a new RV.
Someday we're gonna fly. This road we're on, you know it might be long, but my faith is strong. All that really matters. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones, and good luck's gonna shine. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones, so hold on. We're headed for a better life. So hold on, hold on. Come on, baby, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have it all. Ooh, yeah. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones, and good luck's gonna shine. Yes, it is. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones, so hold on, just hold on. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones, so good luck's gonna shine, gonna shine. Someday, baby, you and I are gonna be the ones, so hold on. We're headed for a better life.
They said don't.
All right, so that's Trailer Swift. Those guys are stinking awesome. You know what's cool is if you go to the YouTube page for this virtual RV show, down below you can get merchandise and you can buy like their shirts that we made specifically for the RV show. It's just kind of a novelty thing that's kind of sweet, that's super comfortable, good shirts, great graphics. Go check it out. It's just kind of cool to have this Trailer Swift, which is kind of an imaginary band, but they're very real. Like, people will ask you about it, and you get a great conversation starter. You know what's driving me crazy?
What's that?
Is all the snow melting on top of these things when we get in here. The floors are soaked.
Yep.
I know I'm going to wipe out at some point.
But you notice they all have rain gutters, so it's
Yeah,
going
I'm
away
saying,
from everything.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point. That it's not dripping off the side here. All the ice and snow that is melting is coming right back here past this gutter and coming right down through here. So that's a good point. That's a good point. So what we've got coming up this hour, obviously we're going to walk through this Puma here in a second, but I got a Rockwood Roo and an XLR Boost plus a giveaway coming up very soon. And then we're going to talk to Mike Durnell, one of the owners here, about something very important to him and me and a lot of folks here. So we'll get to all that. Let's talk about this Puma, though.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a 2022 Puma 26 RBSS.
Okay.
You're at 29 feet, 10 inches long, tongue to bumper.
All right.
Got an outside
Little
kitchen
outdoor
here.
kitchen here.
Yep, for your juice boxes. Little griddle there, just like a Blackstone.
Right.
Outside entertainment, so that TV that's in there can just move right to the outside.
Perfect.
Outside speakers.
Speakers.
Front and the back. Yep. Good pass-through storage up in front too, so if you want to bring all your chairs, anything you want to put it outside, all fits up front there.
Okay.
So.
Great. As a matter of fact, there's a chair in there right now.
Yeah.
And a box, but it's in there. All right, let's get inside where there's probably less breeze blowing through. They just opened that door over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Again, another roomy, very roomy kitchen living area.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, you want to start in the
let's
bathroom?
start back here. Might as well start in the back.
Yeah, you can get in the shower if you want to.
Okay, yeah. Again, I'm going to get in here and... So again, I'm 6 foot tall, so if you're wondering, like, space, for people much taller than me, it's a good thing you've got the skylight here, which I think that's exactly what this is for. I mean, you can't really see out, lets a little bit of light in, but gives you more space if you need to be in here taking a shower and you're taller than maybe 6'2". Plenty of storage for your towels and stuff. You've got a place to hang your towel while you're in the shower in here, above and below. Medicine cabinet, spot for your toothbrushes to hang up there. It's good. It's a good bathroom. Everything you need. I say it all the time. It's everything you need. Oh, we walked right past that too.
Yep.
That's a pretty deep
pantry slash closet. Yep.
I tell the story all the time. My wife and I, when I first started hosting these, I didn't know much about RVs, and that was almost 2 years ago. And I called Tim, and he was the one who asked me to start doing these, and I called him and said, hey, what if my wife and I came down and stayed in a Puma, so you could get real video of us staying and discovering like what camping life, because we hadn't really done any RVing.
Right.
And we did. So the first place I stayed in was a Puma, and just absolutely loved it. We loved the Puma. It was an awesome, awesome RV. So Pumas will forever be near and dear to my heart, just because that's the first one we actually stayed in.
Gotcha.
And had a good time. It was great. So yeah, and this looks, it's not identical, but it feels like the Puma we were in.
Close.
If that makes any sense. Yeah. Freestanding dinette set.
Yep.
Which is nice because you can take all of that outside if you want to.
I believe it's bolted to
the bolt the floor? Okay,
yeah,
you take
the table.
chairs.
Yeah, the table itself is bolted down.
Okay.
So
you just get another little table that unfolds or folds up into that pass-through storage up front.
Yep. Theater seating in this one.
Yep.
Which I believe you can option for a hide-a-bed.
Okay. It's Thomas. Is that Thomas Paine?
Yeah. Thomas Paine.
Yeah.
Super nice and comfy. 12-volt refrigerator in this one.
Yeah.
So works off the battery, and I believe this one has the solar option. So
right. We got people that are talking about some of the RVs they've ordered. Certain models are taking a while to get, and this is the people that are actually talking about Rockwood. We're in a Puma here. Puma's not Rockwood, is it?
No.
No, I didn't think so. So, but they're just saying that. And it brings up a good point that there are some RVs that you're going to have to wait for.
Correct.
No matter where you call, you're going to have to wait for them. But it's best to buy it, especially now, like wintertime. If you're going to do like spring, summer, fall camping, you should probably jump in today, right? I mean,
absolutely, especially with us because of price protection.
Right.
So you do your deposit with us, we price protect you, and that it won't change. So instead of when that camper comes in, say it's 3 months from now.
Right. The manufacturer could have raised that price.
Exactly, and you don't have to deal with that with us. We're not going to surprise you and say, hey, it went up $3,000.
Right.
You don't have to deal with that. So, and of course, if that camper will be exactly what you ordered.
Right.
And if it's not, we'll make it right.
And it's just patience. You just need patience because a lot of times, there's been times when I've bought stuff knowing I want something, a different, obviously not as big as an RV, but there's been some stuff I want. I didn't want to wait for that, so I would get something else just to have it then. And I'm always disappointed when I didn't get what I wanted. So you just need patience and get what you want. Maybe not when you want it, but you'll get it.
Yeah, it's kind of like ordering a Christmas present right before Christmas. If you don't get it on time, you're upset. But I mean, it's a Christmas present. You just got to deal with it.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good way to put it. I like this cutting board over here. This cutting board slash, and I like these glasses are kind of these glasses might be going with me.
Yeah. You take two, I'll take two.
Okay, sounds good. Nice little cutting board slash sink cover. You got the grate over here to either slice stuff on this or dry. You can put stuff there to dry. We see a lot of these in RVs, but it's still nice to point out every once in a while.
I think they do that just so you don't eat up counter space with those old plastic drying racks you buy from the dollar store.
That's right. Yeah, there you go. There you go. What else are we going to talk about in here? The stove. Is the stove on? Why is the light on in there?
I think they did it just to light it up there.
Yeah. All right. So 3 burner stove top. Get your microwave. And it's actually a good size refrigerator. You can get more than a pizza in there.
Yeah, get one of those small chickens.
Yeah. This will drop down to here.
Not exactly a turkey, but a small chicken.
Yeah. Daggone it, David. You screwed up the... There it goes. You just have to push it. I knew. I was messing with you. I knew. It's just for a laugh. That's the reason I did that. Let's talk about the bedroom.
Yeah. So, good thing about this, you got closets on both sides. I know some of the questions that people ask are entertainment stands, I guess, or nightstands. So these have plugs on both sides.
Right.
As well as you could tuck stuff up in there.
Yeah.
Or say put a CPAP machine.
Yep.
So that I know I get asked about those sometimes.
Right. You got lights back here.
Yep.
Individual reading lights.
A little bright for individuals.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's it.
TV backer right behind you. Yep. And then when I'll take it out, you actually have storage that doesn't go into the pass-through, so you can store all kinds of stuff in there.
Nice. So very cool. And the sliding door saves you a little bit of space.
Yep.
All right. I dig this too. This is little things. Little things impress me. You could find yourself in this. Do you know if you have these in stock?
I believe this one is in stock. Yeah.
So you could get into this thing.
If not, we could build you one kind of like a pizza, however you want it.
Yeah.
With whatever options.
You go to virtual RV show. Nope. You go to RVwholesalers.com and hit create your own or build your own. It's up there at the top. I can't remember what it says exactly. You'll find it. And then build your own RV, and they'll send you the price. They'll ask for your phone number, and they'll send you a price almost immediately. It's weird how quick the price got to me when I put I went on for fun for a video actually. And put my information in and picked out an RV and got the information almost immediately.
I tried it once with my own email, and if it takes you longer than 60 seconds, I think it's your internet service.
Yeah, that's fair because it was definitely a lot faster than 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say about Puma?
No, they're definitely one of my favorites. They're a good brand.
Like I said, we had a blast when my wife and I came out. We learned a lot about RVing, but it was easy in a Puma because it was a great time. So if you want to call us and talk to us about an RV or even put your $1,000 down, you want to give them your extension?
153-877-877-4494, extension 153.
All right. So there you go. Call us. We would love to get you into an RV. I think I'm going to go do a giveaway right now. So I'm going to head over there. And if not, I will do one very, very soon. Something will be before me, but then I'm going to do a giveaway. I'll see you over there. The dreaded price increase and the price protection to the rescue. All right, so here's the deal. Everything across the country is going up. Prices on everything, including RVs. Right now, if you order an RV, you're probably gonna pay more once the RV is delivered to you. It's gonna happen because dealerships are needing to do this. As a matter of fact, I've got a very real letter from an RV dealership. I'm going to read just a part of it so you know what's going on, and then I'll talk about how I actually kind of respect this company for what they're doing. Here we go. And it says the name of the dealership here. I'm just going to say the dealership. The dealership has to make some changes to the pricing of all customers that are getting their trailer in 2022. We have price protected every Rockwood deal since we became a dealer of Rockwood back in 2011. That's awesome. That's a good company. It saddens me to have to do this, but this dealership has to pass any additional price increases on to you. We have been incurring every increase that Rockwood passes on to us, but they are raising prices too often and too frequently for us to continue doing business this way. All right, first of all, let me tell you why I respect that. They're being honest with their customers. All right, they're not going to hide that from them. It sounds like this dealership has held on as long as they can, and now they're having to raise their prices if the prices are increased, which they are going to happen. So I respect them for that. That's awesome. But there's a lot of dealerships that may not tell you that when you walk into a dealership. You may walk in, you buy your RV for $20,000, and then when you go pick it up, it's another $4,000 on top of that because of the price increase. And they're going to tell you, look, there's nothing we can do about it. They raised the prices for us. Why would we have to pay for your RV if the manufacturer raised it, right? And that kind of makes sense. I mean, I understand that, but it still hurts if you don't know when you go in and do that. Now, here in a minute, I'll tell you how to avoid that and how to be price protected when you get your RV. But when you go in, if you can, tell them, hey, look, I need to know the price of this RV when I pick it up. When I come to pay for it, how much is it going to be? Is there going to be a price increase? And if they tell you yes, probably so, then again, I have some information at the end of this video for you that you need to hear. So all this is about saying, look, prices are going up. Stay price protected, or at least know what's coming so you're not surprised when you go in to pick up your RV. Now, my name is David McCrary. I've been hosting a virtual RV show for a little over 2 years, a little under 2 years actually, and we teamed up with the folks at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. They are, as far as I know, the only dealership right now still price protecting. We mentioned the dealership earlier that held on as long as they could and had to eventually go to where they couldn't price protect anymore. And like I said, I respect that company for telling the customers that they're doing that. RV Wholesalers yet, still hanging on. Still able to say, hey, we're price protecting, and the price you sign up for the day you order it is the price you're going to pay. So if you want more information about that, rvwholesalers.com. You can call them anytime. They would love to talk to you, or you can check out virtualrvshow.com. Now, if you're really liking these videos, and I hope you are, I hope they're helping you get into an RV of your dreams wisely and without wasting a lot of money, give us a like below, and we'll keep doing them. And now your action news with your host, Harvey Byers. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Harvey Byers, and this is your news. Today, on the floor, our roving reporter David McCrary talks to folks looking to buy an RV. Is that what they really want? Are they really saving prices? Are they really saving money? Who wrote this in the prompter? Person's an idiot and should be fired. Actually, there's no prompter. I'm the idiot. Breaking news. David? Thank you, RV. I'm here with Jeremy from Jetpack Water Adventures. You know, we talk a lot of times about, like, if you've got a toy hauler, what else could you carry in a toy hauler besides, you know, toys? How about, I mean, these are toys, but not like the toys you're thinking, like RV or like ATV. That's what I'm thinking, right, Tim? But this kind of stuff. Jeremy, thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, no problem.
Tell me a little bit about Jetpack Water Adventures. I mean, this looks awesome.
So this is an actual rush to do. We've been giving lessons since 2012.
Okay.
And we have this nice lake down here in Lancaster at a campground called Lakeview RV Park.
All right.
That lets us give customers lessons there. And in the summertime between Memorial Day and Labor Day,
right,
you can either fly on a jetpack or on the flyboard.
This looks tough. Is that tough to do? It looks awesome.
I agree with you that it looks tough, but I have more repeat customers on the board than I do the backpack.
Really?
And I think part of our success is the helmets with speakers in them.
Okay.
We actually give a lesson through a boom mic.
Oh, that's brilliant.
While the person's out there getting comfortable with flying.
That's awesome. So. That's real good. But this is, I mean, this actually looks comfortable with a seat on it.
Yeah, it does have
like
a
roller coaster.
It's going to lift you up. You've got handlebars, and they steer. You can control up and down and flying, even a submarine if you'd like.
Really?
We walk you through your first steps on water to flying up to 3 stories high if you'd like.
Up to 3 stories high?
Yeah.
That's, oh my gosh, I got to try this. You know, actually, you think I can do this one in my Iron Man costume?
Yeah, go for it.
So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say thanks for letting me hang out with you.
Sure.
Get to jetpackwateradventures.com. Get more information about how you can do this. I'm gonna jump into the Iron Man costume right now and jump on this. market to buy an RV. That's awesome. Congratulations. Have fun with that. But this is for you, advice for you to keep you from paying extra money out of your pocket that you shouldn't be paying. So we're going to run through these pretty quick. I'm going to get right into them because you got RVs to go look at. Number one, a PDI. That's a pre-delivery inspection. Some RV dealerships will charge you to walk through an RV to make sure it's working like it's supposed to before you get it. That should raise a red flag. You should never have to pay for an RV dealer to make sure that what they're selling you is in good condition. But you'll get that every once in a while. They'll try to charge you for that, anywhere from $500 up to $1,200 to walk through. Now what's happening when they do the PDI is they're getting paid kind of double. If they're charging you for that, the RV dealerships are getting paid from the manufacturer to kind of do a second checkup on this thing after it gets to the dealership, and then you pay them on top of that. Do not pay for a PDI, or a pre-delivery inspection. The other one is a walkthrough. When you go to walk through your RV, when you go to pick up your RV and they walk you through it to show you how everything works, especially if it's your new RV, those are very nice. Walking through it with somebody who knows all about the RV is a good thing. Paying for it is not. You just bought an RV from them. You should not have to pay for them to show you how to use what you just bought from them. So if they ever charge you for a walkthrough, you need to walk away. Another thing that I see every once in a while are tire fees. So if you buy an RV in Florida, what they're going to tell you is that because it took so many miles to get from Elkhart, Indiana down to Florida, the tires are now in bad shape. No, they're not. They're not in bad shape from just going from Indiana to Florida. But they will charge you for that to make more money. Don't let that happen. And then there's other things, a couple other things like environmental fee. I don't know. That's for folks who are, I don't know. And then there's a Route 66 fee. Like some of these fees I want to warn you about, I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what the Route 66 fee is, but it's on a couple invoices that we've seen. Now, those things are awful. There are a couple fees that sometimes can be hidden and you don't know about it, but they're fees that you actually should probably pay. And what they are transportation from the manufacturer to the dealership. That's so the dealership's not paying to have it delivered to them. You're paying for that. Usually it's about $2 a mile, right around there from wherever the dealership is. So if your dealership that you buy from is 500 miles from Elkhart, Indiana, you're gonna pay about a $1,000 transportation fee. That shouldn't be hidden. They should tell you that up front. That's the thing about these hidden fees, is sometimes you may not have a problem paying these, but they hide them from you to the very end, and they throw you off when they charge you another $2,500 when you thought your RV was much less. And then the dock and title fee. That's something that the documentation and the title, you pay for that. And that's understandable. Those are things that should happen, that probably will happen at every RV dealership. Again, the key word here is hidden. Like if you're loaded and you don't have a problem paying to have them walk through an RV for you, fine. Congratulations on having that much money. But the best way to take care of these hidden fees are when you go in and you talk to your dealer and he says, we'll sell you this RV for $20,000. You need to have them sign on a dotted line, sign it saying that's the price out the door and there's no extra fees on top of that, okay? Now, if they say we can't do that, then say, all right, add in all the fees that are going to be involved, and they'll write down whatever, and then say, now sign that. Walk out of there knowing exactly, having a signed document saying exactly what you're going to pay for that RV. Do not be afraid to ask them for that. Tell them that if you can't sign this, then I'm not buying, number one. Number two, if you sign this and I show up and this RV is 1 cent more than what you say, then I don't have to buy it and I can get my deposit back. Okay? Now, here's a bonus for you. Here's something else that we've heard of recently. People, or dealerships actually, charging for accessories that should be coming on your RV. We honestly recently heard somebody being charged for the refrigerator that's supposed to be in their RV. Like this dealership was taking out these accessories and then selling them back to the folks that are buying the RVs. That's shady and that's wrong. So make sure that never, ever happens. I don't even know how you ask somebody up front. I guess you just do. Say, hey, all the accessories in here, that grill there, that refrigerator, all this stuff comes with my RV, right? You're not going to try and sell that. You can even bring it up. Say, I've heard of other dealerships stealing and then selling back. That's ridiculous. All right? So there you go. There you go. 7 fees, I say 7 hidden fees because they all can be hidden. 2 of those fees will happen, but a lot of those fees shouldn't happen, let alone be hidden and then surprise you. Now, for those of you who are still watching, if you want to know more information, my name's David. I host a virtual RV show. I've done it for a past couple years almost. I've learned a lot about RVs lately, and we've teamed up with the folks at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. I've learned about these hidden fees through these guys and how much these guys hate hidden fees. So you can buy from anywhere you want. This wasn't a push for RV Wholesalers, but if you really want comfort in knowing that you're not going to pay hidden fees and the price you signed up for is the price you'll get, check out RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. Other than that, guys, congratulations on the opportunity to buy an RV. And give us a thumbs up. If you like this video, give us a thumbs up because we would love to do more of these and keep you guys safe while purchasing your next RV. Time for a giveaway. Is it going to be a phone? Is it going to be a pre-drawn did I stand up? Wrong camera. Let me sit down. This time I'm going to do the whole bit. This time I'm going to do the giveaway. Just clear down here. So we're going to do a giveaway. Will it be a text to win? Will it be a phone call? Will it be somebody we've already registered? I'll tell you, it's going to be a text to win. So the number right up here. I'm going to just tell you what number to call, what number to text first, and then I'll tell you what you win. So right there, win, text the word win to this number. Don't put this in chat. Text this phone number, 833-717-0327. Text the word win to that phone number, and the 12th person will win this. Check it out. Passport America. That's what the 12th person to text the word win is going to win. Now, if you're out there and you're like, I put this number in all the time and I never win, there'll be more chances, but let me make this easier for you. Just put that number into your contacts. Put that number in contacts as text to win RVW, right? It'd be so much easier for you. Put that number in right now. If you don't win, put that number in. And then you might as well, while you're there, put in RVW's phone number, 877-877, what is it, Tim? 419, nope. 4494. 877-877-4494. Put that in, just RV Wholesalers. That way, when you are ready to make your RV purchase, it's right in there. And then, instead of just saving it, why don't you just call it now and make your next RV purchase so that you lock in a price, so you get the RV you want. There's a lot of them on the lot right now. It's not like we're waiting for all of them like we were a few months ago. We were waiting for everything to come in. We've got a lot of them in stock now. So, do we have our 12th winner? Thomas Kristen or Christian? Kristen. Thomas Kristen, you just won the Passport America. That's 50% off all national parks across the country, or at least 1,400 of them, over 1,400 of them. Not national parks, campgrounds. National parks is something else. Let's do this. Oh yeah, and just real quick, that text number doesn't go to RV Wholesalers. So if you do put that in your, phone, you can't text RV Wholesalers from that. That's just a text to win. So text to win RVW. And I feel bad because he just won that. Well, what was the name again? Thomas Kristen. Congratulations. I feel bad because, you know, Tim, there are a lot of people right now like, daggone, I know they saw my name in there. I know I got win in there. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go back to the 6th person that texted the word win and give them a Passport America. Can I get a round of applause from everybody? Hear how excited they are for you? Who is that 6th person that won? Jane Williams. Jane Williams, you were a 6th person to text the word win. You didn't even know it, but you just won Passport America. 50% off campgrounds across the country. So if you didn't win, you can still go to their website, campforless.com, and get yourself into these campgrounds at 50%. So congratulations. Guess what? We've got more giveaways coming up, so don't go away. We've got more RVs coming up, more stuff to learn about. I'm going to go to that Rockwood Roo over there. It's the kind with the like the tent type, the hybrid where the beds come down. It's right over there. I can see it. You're going to love it. So let's go over there. Here it is, the Rockwood Roo with these things. It's hybrid. What do you call these?
It's going to be like a tent pop-out. It's
Tent
going to be
pop-out right there.
Name there for it.
One there and on the back.
And on the back, it's going to have a total of 3. So
Oh, really?
can't
So
see
there's
it.
one
We'll
on the
see
side?
that when we get inside and do the
Nice.
walk around. Another one on the other side. So
Sweet.
we'll be able to see how, if you're used to pop-up campers and you want to switch to a hard side, it's right in between. So you still kind of get that outdoorsy feel while not taking up a lot of your living quarters.
Yeah,
So
that's awesome.
definitely
it is super cool.
Yeah, definitely Rockwood on the outside. Outdoor TV, cool little mount there for your grill that will come standard with it.
Okay.
LP quick connects, outlets here, cable inlets, everything you need to do a nice little cool party on the outside of this thing.
Get your speakers, of course.
Yep.
The awnings. Yeah, you get your place for your TV, a place for your grill, your speakers, your awning, lights. You got a party. It's right there.
Yeah.
Party on the side. Love it.
Solid step. You're gonna have Goodyear Endurance tires that come standard. Very nice tire. Little green cap on that. TPMS sensors.
Okay.
Going down the road, you can check your tire pressure. So
Sweet. You can
super
do that on
nice.
your phone, right? You do that on your phone?
You can do that. So it comes like a GPS monitor.
Okay. Oh,
You can just
okay.
throw it right in there on
Gotcha.
your tow vehicle. So
nice. All right. So let's get inside and check out these tent pop-outs. Gage is sitting on one now. Is it comfortable? Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice. Here it is right here.
You get a lot of pluses when the bed's outside of the coach. I mean, it opens up a ton of living quarters on the inside. It really
Right.
does. So these are also going to be heated mattresses.
Yeah, see the plug-in right
Yep.
up there.
You guys are outside. You can zip out, cool little window. So still going to get that nice and feel that you're still outdoors with having all these
How
elements,
amazing would
so.
it be for it to be a little chilly outside, put the things down, plug this in so it's warm under your blanket, but you get the cool breeze blowing through?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And
I would sleep for days.
I've had customers actually use a heated blanket also.
Oh,
so not
wow.
mattress plus the blanket.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Daggone, that would be awesome.
Tons of storage underneath. They put the USBs right there, 110 outlets. Little storage if you use like a sleeping machine or something right there. Tons of overhead storage too.
Yep.
So
You got stuff back here behind me above the couch.
you do. Yep, that'll fold flat. That'll make a cool little sleeping arrangement. Storage underneath it, cabinets above it. So
Great.
lots and lots of storage.
Big dinette area.
Big dinette. Yeah, it's
Wow.
U-shaped too. So
Yep.
that'll be super nice. Drop down, sleeping,
Right.
hangout spot, watch TV, whatever you want to do that route. That's the griddle, cooking prep surface on top of that. That'll install on the outside of the camper like I showed in that rail system.
Oh, okay, so you get that and like a table?
Yeah, and
Oh,
like
okay.
a prep table. That's every
Nice.
Rockwood. That pick-a-knee rail on the outside of the camper, that's every Rockwood will have a griddle.
I never knew that. I thought it was just a griddle, not a little table and prep space.
Makes
deal.
it nice.
Yeah.
Makes it really nice.
That's
so.
awesome. That's smart.
Yeah, TV in there. Gonna have your head unit there for your radio, so you can choose if you're playing indoor, outdoor, but all 3 zones.
So let me ask you a question. What are you storing in this space? What is this? I mean, I appreciate more space if you got using all the space you got, but what are you putting in there?
Yeah, they might use it as an access portal for maybe working on the fridge, maybe getting behind it or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe documents, papers.
That's just funny. I mean, there's you got something flat. Maybe frisbees. Maybe like one frisbee you put in there. But there you go. Still using up space. I shouldn't make fun of it. They're still using up all the space they got.
A lot of space over here too. I mean, cabinet doors everywhere. Nice, cool little pantry design over here. 3 top cooking surface, LED lights on that. Decent size oven too for this size.
Yeah,
unit.
yeah.
So, microwave above, all stainless steel appliances, full working range. Cool little glass top they do on the Rockwood that folds up. That's another backsplash.
Right.
A lot easier to clean that than it is to clean the blinds right above
Right.
it. So
That makes sense.
they do the sinks here. That's more flat surface. Got even a drying rack that lifts up. Stainless steel sink underneath. So big deal there. Behind you, that's going to be the 8 cubic foot propane.
Okay.
So I'll run propane and that'll run electric also. So.
Gotcha.
With a 12 volt option. If you want to order this unit, you can get it.
You can get a 12 volt?
get a 12 volt with the solar panel. So.
Sweet. More of the pop outs.
Yeah, more pop outs again, heated mattresses, curtains on it, keep your own little privacy, and then you do have a TV backer right there.
Oh, yeah.
So you can install another mount, and this whole area can be another little movie playing or whatever
Yeah.
you want to do. So.
Love it. And that is just completely private back there.
Yeah.
You know, is there an outlet back?
Yeah, you're going to have outlets right there. There's
Okay.
2
Oh, there's
USBs
USB there.
here, and then there's actually a 110 outlets hookups
Okay.
over there. So furnace controls, solar panel controls over here too. So.
Great. Let's take a look in here. There's the bathroom. We'll go back there first and take a look at the... You think we're lying to you, Gage? It's like, hold on. Let me see if there's an outlet back there. Is there?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it?
It's dark.
It's dark. All right, so this is the first corner shower we've seen today. There you go. These are obviously a little smaller than like the ones we've seen today, but still plenty of room.
Yeah.
I think this is what, when I mentioned earlier that my wife and I went camping, we had a corner shower like this, and it was just fine.
Yeah,
You know?
it's glass enclosure too. I mean, that's
Yeah.
always a plus. You have a vent right above your head. I mean, that's 4 inches more than
Right.
more headroom, so to say. So.
Yeah. So again, I'm 6 foot. I know I say if you're watching all day, you're gonna get sick and tired of hearing me say that, but that's how much space you have. If I'm 6 foot and you're a little taller, you got that much space.
Mm-hmm.
You got the what's that? Medicine cabinet. You got looky there. Hold on, it's Tim. I can't get David is my favorite. I can't get that on there. But that's Tim. If you haven't seen Tim yet today, that's what he looks like. He said to put a halo on there, but there's not enough. You can't. Sorry, Tim. More places for your
towels, whatever, tons of storage. Toilet's in a nice position. Your legs aren't hanging out of the doorway or anything crazy.
Right.
So.
They have turned it just a little bit so that
Yep. Perfect.
Yeah. Smart. The designers are pretty smart. Here's another. You can put a couple. Maybe your dish towel and sponge down there. So this is okay. This one back here is still bothering me. Here's what I'm gonna. This is okay. We want to hear from you. I want to hear from you right now. What are you keeping in this drawer out there? If this was yours, what are you going to keep in this drawer? Chat us up and let us know. That is a cubby for remotes. Somebody said that. That's brilliant. That's good. A mini desk. That's pretty good too. That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, keep them coming. I like this. You guys are making me look like an idiot. You're like, you idiot, that's where you keep your remotes. That's where you do all your work. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Keep them coming, though. What else would you keep in there? That's where, well, I was going to say that's where I'd keep my candy, but people would still check. I want to keep my candy someplace they don't know. Yeah, back up in here. Oh, yeah, there's space up in here where you can keep your candy where nobody can get. And that's a tip for you. If you're ever with friends and you want some candy, don't buy like M&Ms or Skittles. Those are too easy to share. Buy something that's not as easy to share, like a candy bar.
Yeah, one that's already melted. That way they don't want to get dirty.
Yep. We got Eric is saying super secret squirrel documents.
Oh.
I'm not even sure what that is. Do you know what? Somebody said their Bible. Keep the Bible back in there. Good. Like it. Yeah. So all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Manuals for the camper. God, you guys, this is awesome. You guys just keep telling me. The tablets. Okay. All right. So there is stuff that can go in there. Fine. You guys win. There is stuff to put in there. I was just thrown off when I opened it, and it was almost no space. So, all right. Thanks for chatting. I love that you guys are watching. A picture of Tim. That's the best one. Yeah, keep it in there, and then put something in front. Put it in there. Face it towards the wall, and then put something in front of it so nobody ever has to look at that. Boom, roasted. Anything else we want to talk about this? Well, it's going to be lighter because you don't have space for the bed, like a whole room for the 3 beds.
Exactly.
What is the weight on this?
Dry weight here's coming in about 5,100 pounds.
Okay.
So I mean that's going to target even mid-class SUVs.
Yeah.
So.
And that's I feel like that would be light for something that would be this big if that was full RV.
Exactly, especially if you had like a bunkhouse even. I mean, that's a lot of weight right there.
Okay.
So coming in here price-wise, guys, around about $34,000. So I mean that makes a payment of $259. That's a it's a lot of fun for $259 a month.
Yeah.
So.
I think next time I teach or trick Tim into letting us stay in an RV for a while, my wife and I are going to get one of these because I want to sleep in the. I don't like spiders, so I'm not going to sleep in a tent, right, where there's spiders on the ground. I would sleep in this, though, with no problem. So, get hold of us if you want an RV. If you want a hybrid RV, this is one to go with. Rockwood Roo. Is there anybody else doing like hybrids as well as Rockwood?
As far as what we carry, Solaire makes a Solaire expandable.
Okay.
So we only carry 2 different lines of the hybrids.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
and they're really popular, especially the Rockwood Roos.
Awesome.
So.
All right. Well, get hold of us, and we'll get you in this if this is the RV for you. We are going to educate some more. I'm going to tell you why you shouldn't pay cash at an RV dealership. It makes sense. Even if you have the cash, there's a better way to do it. So we may bring somebody in to be even more clear, because I'm trying to think how well I told you to do this. I'm not real good when it talks about telling people how to spend their money, but you'll see what I mean. Just watch it, and then if I need to clarify anything, you let me know through chat. Do not pay cash at an RV dealership. Got your attention? Let me tell you why. Yes, a while back, cash was king. I understand that. And if you have the money to go in and buy an RV straight out and just throw that money down, awesome. Must be nice. But let me tell you why you don't want to do that. Here's a hidden gem for you, if you will. When you go to an RV dealership or a car dealership or a boat dealership, anywhere you have to go and get a loan through them to buy whatever it is you're purchasing, they go to the bank, and when they get a loan from that bank, there's something called a dealer reserve. That's just a fancy word for commission that dealership is going to get. See, the dealership is giving that bank their business. That bank is going to make some money off of you through interest. It's only fair. That's how banks stay around. Okay? Fine. But what happens with these banks, after they sign with this dealership saying, hey, we've got this customer that's going to take a loan with you, the bank will give a percentage back to the dealership as commission, as a thank you, as a, hey, keep coming back to us, and we'll give you a little bit of money for it. That money should be yours. Okay? And like I said, it's called a dealer reserve. Now, what that means is when you go into a dealership, if they've got a price on an RV for $25,000, there's a chance that not only are you paying $25,000, when you get that loan through them, the dealership is going to get that money from the bank. Okay, now here's what you need to think. When you go in and buy with cash, you have no shot at that dealer reserve. No shot, because you have to go through the bank to get that commission. If you go into a dealer and say, hey, number one, I know about the dealer reserve, I want some of that money. Now, if they're willing to give you some of that money, great, that's good for you. But you wouldn't get that money if they're willing to give it to you if you pay cash. Does that make sense? Like if you pay cash, it's done, it's over with. But if you go in and buy an RV and you get a loan for it, you're gonna pay for that RV through the loan. Let's say it's a 30-year loan, but you have the money to pay it off. So here's what you do. To get that dealer reserve, you have to have that loan open for a year. So what you do is on that first payment, if you got the money to pay for it outright, on your first payment, you figure out what your payoff would be at the end of that 12 months, and you pay all of that. So let's say at the end of the 12 months, you're paying $20,000, okay? So then every other month until the final month of the year, you pay $1,000. So at the end of the year, the loan is paid off, and you've basically paid cash over a year. Now, there will be a little bit of interest involved in that first year, but the best news is that if you can talk the dealership into giving you that reserve money, then you've made that money, which far exceeds the little bit of interest you paid. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Now, here in a second, I'll give you another tip on where to get an RV if you really want to get that RV, that dealer incentive back in your pocket. But go in knowing, no matter where you buy an RV, knowing that dealership, if they get a loan from a bank, they are getting some money. Let them know that you want some of that. Some of them may even play stupid, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Then say, let me talk to your manager. and then tell them, hey, I learned from this guy on the internet that there's a dealer incentive, there's a dealer reserve, there's money that you're getting from the bank off of me. Do that, okay? So, and it can be anywhere from, a lot of you might be thinking, well, it's no big deal, but it can be anywhere from, you know, a couple $1,000s up to $5,000, depending on how much the RV is that you're buying. But no matter what it is, it's money that should be or could be in your pocket, right? Keep that in mind. Dealer reserve, basically commission. Go in knowing that information and you'll save yourself some money. If you like this video, give us a thumbs up. We will do more of these to let you know how to safely and wisely buy an RV. Now, if you're still a little concerned thinking, I don't want to go in, it's going to be awkward to go in and talk to these guys and say, hey, I know you're making money and you're keeping it from me. Let me show you how to make it really simple. So my name's David. I've been hosting a virtual RV show for almost 2 years now. I knew nothing about RVs before I started hosting this show. We teamed up with folks at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. These folks are doing amazing things. They, when you go in and see the price, have already taken off the dealer reserve. So in other words, the money they get, the first time they ever sold an RV, as a matter of fact, the first time they ever sold an RV through like a loan, the bank sent them a check and they were like, what is this check? We don't understand what this is. And the bank told them, that's commission for you for sending people to us. And they were like, wait a minute, this shouldn't be our money. And they instantly, on the very first day, the very first RV they sold, gave it back to the customer, and they've done it ever since. They do not keep that dealer reserve. So if you want to go in knowing that you're going to get that money back, I would suggest checking out RV Wholesalers. Or go to virtualrvshow.com and you'll get more information there. All right, time for introspection. Some of you may know what we're talking about. I'm going to be very honest with you. Something that's very important to the folks at RV Wholesalers and to me, and that just happened to be like coincidence, is our faith. So they've asked me to share my faith with you. Normally it's me and Mike. Mike is out running an excavator somewhere. So I'll be honest with you. This might be time where some of you are like, I'm not interested at all in what you have to say and what you believe. And that's fair. I get it. But if you, for just a minute, give me a second to tell you like something I went through lately and what I feel like my faith has helped me with. Again, you don't have to agree with me. I just want to share it with you. And I understand, again, the frustration when you hear somebody, because a lot of times believers, Christians are considered, I see them, they can be super judgy and just awful. And I'm sorry for that. There's a saying that I love that we need to start acting like Christ and stop acting like Christians. So anyways, let me share with you something that I went through lately. On December 22nd of 2021, just a little less than a month ago, we lost my mother-in-law. She passed away, 84 years old. And we had our pastor, her old pastor was gonna lead the service, and he ended up being in contact with somebody with COVID and had to cancel. So I told my wife, I said, let me do it, I'll do it. And my wife said, I think that's the way it's supposed to be because it's because it happened. This was supposed to happen. So one thing I mentioned was that because my mother-in-law passed away, but because she had given her life to Christ, she had surrendered her life to Christ, we were saying she's in a better place, and I absolutely believe that. But let me tell you what I believe a better place is when you give your life to Christ. I believe that to be absent from the body, like the Bible says, to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord, which means as soon as my mother-in-law passed, she was instantly in the arms of her Creator, a God that loved her enough that He sent His Son to die on the cross for her. And wow, what a place to be. What a place to be. It doesn't necessarily make it easier for us. It was tough. It's still tough. It's going to be tough for a long time. My wife is dealing with it every day. But man, it's a good feeling standing up there and being able to say, I believe, I know without a doubt where my mother-in-law is right now. And it's because she surrendered her life to Christ. I did when I was like 9 years old, 8 or 9 years old, maybe even a little younger, because it was kind of weird. I was in the bathtub at the time, so maybe I was a little younger than 8 years old. I was in the bathtub, and my mom comes in the middle of my bath to tell me two things. Number one, The Incredible Hulk is on TV that night. I don't know why she decided to tell me that, but the Incredible Hulk was on TV, like the old Bruce Banner, David Bixby, right? Bill Bixby. And then she said, also, I want to tell you about Jesus. And that was, like I said, a long, long time ago. And I've had my struggles. I've had times where I've done stupid stuff, but man, I try to keep Christ in the center of my life. And if Mike was here, he'd tell you the same thing. If David was here, he would tell you the same thing. It's just a very integral part of my life. And that's it. That's it. I believe life is better having my relationship with Christ. So if you're out there, and I know everybody out there, whether you believe or not, you've basically heard the story of Jesus, that he gave up his life so that you could have eternal life with him in paradise. And it's funny, like right now we're doing in a small group I'm involved in, we're doing a study on heaven, because a lot of times you don't talk about heaven, you just talk about that better place. Man, it's kind of making me excited about it the more we talk about it. So anyways, I don't want to give you too much information because there's so much out there to learn and experience when you have a relationship with Christ. Here's what I'm going to do. If you've ever in your life thought, I need to surrender, I need to give my life to Christ, and you keep putting it off, I'll tell you right now, you are in the right place. You being here right now is where you're supposed to be. I don't believe it's an accident that you're hearing this. Even if you're frustrated, and you're thinking, I don't need to hear this stuff, I believe you're supposed to hear it right now, or it just wouldn't be happening. So it's just as simple as understanding that you're a sinner. We're all sinners. Oh my gosh, we're all sinners. I probably sinned on the way in today. I don't know what I did, but I probably sinned on the way in today. And then going to God and saying, look, I don't understand everything. I don't know the Bible completely, but I do believe that you sent your son to die on a cross for me. And that's all it takes, to understand that and to know that you're forgiven because of him dying on the cross. Mike is here. We're going to bring Mike in because I'm going to prove to you that it's not just me up here taking this time. Move over a little bit so Mike can get in here.
Hey, I just wanted to say one thing.
Well, I think it's awesome. Number one, you were working and decided this is important enough to quit work and get in here.
See that's real sweat, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on there, but you're working.
We were working. We were spreading a little stone.
Yeah.
Or a lot of stone.
Yeah, it must be a lot because you're soaked.
I wanted to say,
They're saying to pull your mic up just a little closer.
You probably mentioned that we witness to people every day. Last Saturday, I had a husband, wife, and their probably 24-year-old son. All three get saved.
Wow.
Right there in the closing office, and
that's awesome.
That's why we're here, man.
Yeah.
Truly, that's why we're here.
And it's important to you because, like you said, they're in here buying RVs, and you're still sharing this with them because it's so easy. You may see them again in service, but you may never see these people again. So why even worry about it?
But that's the thing. I mean, it's and I was at church Sunday, and I don't always go, but I know God's been kind of pushing a little bit to get me back in, and the preacher just kind of, if you're watching, dude, I apologize, but he kind of apologetically for 35, 40 minutes said how we need to tell people about Christ. And it's like, can we stop apologizing?
And just do it?
Just do it.
Yeah.
Man, if you don't want to hear it, you can walk away.
That's what I was just saying. I said, I'm going to share my faith
I've
with you.
I've told customers before, if, when I'm asking them questions, I say, if the answer is, hey, Mike, shut up, then that's what the answer is.
Right.
And guess what? Mike will shut up. He will. I won't push it on anybody.
Right.
I don't push my beliefs, my religion on anybody. But I know that the reason we're here is to tell others about it.
Yeah. And I'll give you an example of being cool. This is gonna sound weird. I was at a place not long ago, and the person that I was near was telling me about what they believe, just randomly. And it was more of a reincarnation kind of, totally opposite from what I believe. But I still respected that person.
Oh, sure.
I'm not going to rip them apart for what they believe, but we had a chance to talk and go back and forth. And I don't know what happened, but it was respectable.
No, I would always respect somebody's beliefs.
Absolutely.
I don't have to agree with them.
Right.
To respect them,
right.
But I still respect people.
Still respect the person.
Yeah.
We're supposed to love each other. Whether it doesn't say just love the people that believe exactly what you believe.
Well, for those of you that are believers out there, if you've watched, did you watch the Chosen series?
No, I've been told about it many times.
Dude, seriously, my sister-in-law has been beating me to death to watch this thing for 4 years. And I just didn't, for whatever reason. And this December, when we were down in Florida, I knew she was coming like a week later.
Right.
To visit, and
you
it's
better
like,
watch.
I'm going to watch it, and now I can't stop watching.
I've heard it's amazing.
I'm at 7 times through it.
Wow.
And I'm still picking up little things about it. It's
all right. I'm going to make it happen.
It's only 2 seasons right now. The 3rd season I think is in the books, but it's not been released.
Okay.
And now they're raising money for the 4th season. But,
awesome. Awesome. I will definitely check it out.
You know what Christ is saying in there is he loves the peacemakers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and as you know, the Jewish community for the most part thought Christ was coming as a warrior.
Right.
And that's why they missed him.
Yeah.
Don't send any emails. But they did miss him,
right?
I mean, according to us, they did.
Right.
I mean, if we're right, they're wrong. If they're right, we're wrong. But regardless,
we believe what we believe, and we understand. Yeah.
But as you read the Bible, he didn't come as a warrior.
Right.
He came as a peacemaker.
Yeah. As a servant.
I don't know. Just watch it. It's awesome, dude.
Awesome. Well, I was telling him what. Once you get to the point where you want to accept Christ, what that means, admitting that you're a sinner, it means, which is easy to do. Yeah. Everybody knows that. Big, small, it doesn't matter. And then just surrendering your life to Christ.
Yeah.
You know? So if you want to lead them in the prayer, I can, you can if you want to.
Yeah, let me say one more thing.
Okay.
We talk about the thief on the cross a lot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people think salvation or being saved is about doing a lot of things.
Right.
And honestly, man, the thief on the cross only believed.
Yeah.
That's all he did. He looked upon the cross.
Right.
And that's what the Bible says is the Son of Man or Christ will be raised up.
Yeah.
And all we have to do is look on him and we can be saved.
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying don't go to church. I just told you I was there Sunday.
Right,
okay.
right.
I'm not anti-church. But the thief didn't go to church every Sunday. He wasn't at the potluck dinners every Wednesday night. He didn't do all these things. He only believed.
Right.
You know, and that's what I wish people would understand. If you hear nothing else, hear that it's that simple.
Yeah. I mean,
it's
if it was
truly
more than that,
simple.
then it takes away what happened on the cross.
Right.
The power of what happened on the cross. Yeah.
Yeah. If you've heard what we've said, if you don't know you're going to heaven, you want to know 100%. Truly, I got a simple prayer that if you say it, I'll say it, you repeat after me. I'll say it slow enough for you. Let's go ahead and start. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
Yeah.
Everything that the method that we use to lead people to Christ, I mean, basically the Romans Road, which most Christians have heard of. If you're not sure how to lead somebody, for God's sake, at least lead the people that you love.
Right.
But if you contact us, everything is in this little pamphlet. Okay, yeah, it happened to have our handy dandy logo on it, but everything's in here, all the verses, the questions.
Right.
Anybody can take this and lead somebody to Christ.
Awesome.
If you don't know if Uncle Fred's saved, get him saved. If you don't know if your kids are saved, for God's sake, get them saved.
Right. Well, that's what you missed it. My mother-in-law passed away on December 22nd.
Oh, really?
And I know where she is. You know, it makes it a lot easier when I stood up there and did the service. It made it a lot easier knowing that.
No, that's the thing. Nothing makes death easy.
Right.
But truly knowing where the person's at does make it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Because the Bible says we'll see them again.
Yep.
And you know what that looks like, what that feels like, I don't know.
Right.
But it says we'll see them again.
Yeah.
That's good enough for me.
Yep, I'm excited. So thanks for listening, guys. We appreciate it. And again, we understand a lot of you are watching and thinking, I don't quite get it yet, and that's fine. We just thanks for listening. We love all of you for being here. We appreciate it. I love you so much that I'm going to give you some more education on our. No, we're not. We're going. I love you so much. We're going right to the Micro Boost. That's what we're doing. They just told me in my ear. That was either a voice of God or Tyler over there. Was that Tyler? It was Tyler. Okay, it was Tyler. I'm going to the Micro Boost. I'll see you there. Well, Tyler's going to make me look stupid because he said we're going to the Micro Boost. I thought you said Micro Boost, Tyler. He did. Okay, he did say Micro Boost. Okay, now he's saying. Oh, yes. He's also saying I'm his favorite host of anything he's ever seen. All right. Here we are. The Boost.
Yep.
Oh, actually, you just said I'm the only host he's worked with.
32 RZR 14.
You're like, shut up. Let's talk about this. All right. Yeah, it's our toy hauler, obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So right off the rip here, kind of go what XLR does. Full pass-through storage, which is super nice. So you can get to it. Something falls on the other side, go across the other side and grab it from the other door.
Right.
That makes it nice. Lighted interior with that little light right there. You'll have a battery disconnect too, which is super nice. You have any drainage on your battery whatsoever, just flip that and then you know nothing's pulling battery.
Right. Nice.
So that's nice.
And I see a little table in there. Does that go inside? Oh, yeah, it does. Go. I know what that's for.
That's where we go with the dinette there in between.
Yep.
Speakers, XLR positions them right in the middle. That way you're hearing it. That way it's in front of you. They don't put them clear up top. That way you're drowning out the campground. You're drowning out everybody around you.
Okay.
Super nice placement for that. Also, same TV mount that's going to be on the one that's inside the coach. Take that TV, hang it out the outside here. Also with your cable inlets, 110 outlet. So plug in anything you guys want to. Leash latch, that's for your pets, of course. Some of my customers will use that for like a grill, and then they'll put a chain right there. That way, if they're in a sketchy campground, don't have to worry about someone running off with it.
There you go.
So,
perfect.
Power jacks, a little button right there. That'll extend, retract that jack too, so no need to worry about cranking them down. And this will have your outside patio too,
Outdoor
which is
patio.
nice.
That's
super
awesome.
nice.
Look at that bad boy. Let's go inside and look at it.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Whoa. All right, here we are in the kitchen / living area / garage, toy space / all kinds of slashes. This is a nice little cozy little area here. You got plenty of drawers back here, 3 drawers back here. Space here for your coffee maker, your, what else would you put here? Air fryer. Get an air fryer.
Yeah,
air fryer
waffle maker.
Waffle maker. And then storage above
Bunch
here.
of storage up ahead.
I would suggest also getting a small step stool. Those are some high shelves up there.
Big farmhouse sink. I like that. Just big pots and pans. It's going to fit in there. You got the little spray down right there. Spray it out. And you got a little drying rack that goes across that. You guys can use for more counter space, dry, anything you guys want to do that route.
There you go. 3-burner stovetop.
3-burner. Yep. Light it up. Decent size too. Range. Furrion appliances. Microwave.
Furrion's awesome.
It is.
Have you been to their place?
I have not.
Oh.
They make almost everything
It's
now.
it's a cool place. It's a cool building. It's a very cool building. Yeah.
12 volt. Run from your tow vehicle. Run on a solar panel you might set up. It's always going to pull from your battery. So compressor driven. They last forever.
Nice. And this obviously over here is a slide.
Yep.
You didn't point that out yet.
Yep. And that'll come right here. That way you still have tons of room for side by side, full wheeler, whatever you guys want to do that route. So storage up above too. That will lift up. So you guys got something that's needs more headspace. That will lift up. It's on like struts like a hood of a vehicle is. So that'll go right up there to the roof. Pull your side by side, whatever you got.
This is where your table goes that we just saw out there.
Yep. Yes, sir.
All right, let's go out to the party patio. I'm telling you, this backed over a lake, especially if you fish. Imagine if you're a big fisherman. Fisherman, is that what they say? If you like to fish?
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't. I like to fish as long as I know they're biting. If they're not biting, I can't do that.
I like catching.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Open this up, put a couple chairs here, and just fish. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Looks like it's prepped for backup.
Yeah. Maybe you guys get a little step stool to get up on here. Same step stool you usually get in all those cabinets.
Yeah.
So knock 2 birds out with 1 stone, so to say.
There you go. And then lighting out here. You can't see it, but we got some more track lighting out here.
Backup camera prep right there.
Yep. Awesome. I didn't even see that. I walked right past the fireplace. That's cool. It's right here on the island. Or I guess it's not an island. More like a peninsula.
Yeah, and it doesn't heat the whole camper, of course, but it takes a chill off.
Yeah,
It really does.
I can feel it right here.
You're right here. I think it's like 5,100, 6,100 BTUs they like to range, so still puts out good heat.
Nice, nice. All right, let's check this out. We walked right past these. All right, so you got your control panel here, but storage here, and obviously down there.
Yeah, central unit there, all your slide controls, everything. A lot of people ask me what these are. That's cross ventilation.
Okay.
So
I
you-
figured it was some sort of event. I was
Yeah.
going to ask.
Pop them out of there. There's another one down there, another one across the way. Get airflow in
Okay.
here. You know, pulling a machine down inside or something. Right. Solar power controller. That's going to show what you're bringing in as far as solar, what your battery is charging, what it's bringing in amperage wise. Everything will be nicely located right there.
Sweet.
So generator controls, everything.
You got 2 entrances into the bathroom,
Mhm.
whether you come in this way. Here's your. All right, so on something like this, let me sandwich. You get space under here, but here you might want to fold your blankets. Nobody's drying off with a blanket. Your towel's a little smaller to fit them in here, but you can get quite a few in there if you fold them the right way. And then, of course, we've got the corner shower. It's going to be plenty big because it's level with the floor, so you have this much space. And the skylight in there to get underneath. And there's your sink and medicine cabinet.
Decent space, it really is. Being in
Yeah.
the nose of the trailer.
Yeah.
There's a lot of space in here.
And the nice thing is, if you're in the bedroom at night and you want to come out through here, you don't have to come out through the hallway. You just come out here. You've got a bathroom pretty much in your bedroom. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
That's a wardrobe slide too, guys.
Yeah.
That's nice for that to be on a slide. That way you guys can get around the side of the bed. You're not, crawling over the bed to get to another side.
Yep.
A lot of storage. I believe they put nice little racks right here to hang up hangers from.
Right. And more storage back here. You got
Yeah. Another big wardrobe, storage above. Don't short out. Shelves are nice. CPAP machines, tablets, whatever you do there. And you got 2 USB chargers. And
great.
Bed might lift up here too. Yeah,
It
bed
is.
does. Yeah, that's a good amount of storage there.
Yeah, it is. It's quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. And then your TV backer. It's actually got the panel on there to already put it up there.
Already nice, yeah. Another TV, all of your cable hookups.
Right. Perfect. What's the length on this?
Length, they're coming in here at 33 feet, 8 inches.
Okay.
So it's on like that midline of a fifth wheel toy hauler. The person that might be worried about going to state parks all the time, they're worried, no, they don't need a 40-foot rig. This almost perfect for you.
Yeah. This is great. And it's, a lot of people may think that you have to have a toy to buy a toy hauler. But we've talked before that you don't necessarily have to have a toy. This could just be a big, like a party space or just a living space, or if you often if you're often camping where it is nice outside and decent weather most of the time, just leave this down and open all day long.
Yeah, and people like to get the toy hauler right off the rip too because, let's say they might want to bring a golf cart with them.
Yeah.
They don't have to worry about hauling a trailer behind the fifth wheel if that's legal in your state. They don't have to worry about throwing it in the bed of their truck. They have a spot right there for it. So
That's perfect.
You can make a little garage out of it too. Put a little toolbox there. You can work on stuff while you're camping.
Awesome.
I mean, you can fit a lot of stuff there in that garage. So
Very, very versatile. There's where the TV goes. I didn't see that earlier.
Yeah.
Right up here. So, all right, great. I appreciate you walking us through it. Again, I think you already gave him your extension, but you want to give it to him again? Just for
yeah,
new people watching?
Nathan Anderson here. You can contact Team Anderson. I do have 2 Blake and Jevin underneath me here. They're more than able to answer your guys' questions if I'm not around. Team number is going to be 937-649-5823.
Perfect. All right. Well, then I appreciate it. Thanks for walking us through the
You're
XLR
welcome.
Boost.
See you here in a little bit.
All right, sounds good. We're going to walk through some YouTube stuff. Let's head over that way. All the cool kids are subscribed to RV Wholesalers on YouTube. Let me tell you what it does for you. It alerts you when we do everything we do on YouTube. You get webinars, we've got walkthroughs through the month, you get alerts on when we're doing our next virtual show. So just hit that subscribe button and you're taken care of.
Strictly out of curiosity, what would happen if you got with me? Kissing you would hit the spot with me. Come on, skip a couple rocks with me. Give me a heavy heart tonight. Ain't no reason that we need to be apart tonight. I got something we can start tonight. Looking at you, girl, it's hard to find. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you. And you snap back. baby, shoot a smile at me. Midnight selfie on a balcony. A little something for my lock screen. You're burning a hole in my pocket. We got the B-list driving. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. Tattoos, cut-offs, and Converse, singing along to the song with the wrong words. Every move you make, baby, it works in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Those stars need to be wished on. Your skin needs to be kissed on. My eyes, baby, they're fixed on you in your snapback. T-shirt of your favorite rock band. Checking your makeup and our Ray-Bans. Breaking hearts like only you can in your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. In your snapback.
Remember the episode of the Brady Bunch when Cindy Brady was on the game show and she froze up? I'm all alone right now. Oh, there's David. Awesome.
I remember that episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched reruns, though.
Do you oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I don't know.
Do
You probably watched reruns,
Do you remember
too.
the one where Peter said, Mom always said, don't play ball in the house?
Uh-huh. And they broke the vase?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
That was
telling
awesome.
you, I used to be able to quote it. I think it's on one of those streaming platforms now.
Oh, yeah,
I need to start watching it again because I could quote the whole thing. The only one I didn't like, the only episode I didn't like was when they went to Hawaii because that tarantula. I can't handle that kind of stuff.
You
Yeah.
don't like spiders.
No. Cherokee is one of the top-selling RV lines in the country.
It is literally the top
Okay.
selling. And this past year, it almost literally doubled up number 2.
Wow.
I mean, they really, really gained.
Wow.
But, you know, it's incredible quality, great layouts. They think
Last
through
time
everything.
I doubled up number 2, it was right after Taco Bell.
I can't work with him.
Sorry, I go from telling people about Jesus to talking about number 2. All right.
So here's an example, right?
Yeah.
It's getting a little wet, but
It's getting wet because it's snowing and
you have
melting.
an outside kitchen. Look at the space it takes up, but you
Uh-huh.
get 2 burners, right? Most don't give you any, or they give you 1. You get a refrigerator, but you also get an ice machine.
That's cool.
And if you've never had one of those ice machines,
I haven't.
I have one that sits on my desk at work because that's how pitiful I am, and it's absolutely amazing.
What kind of ice is it making?
Oh, they're beautiful little round ice cubes.
Okay.
But no,
Yeah,
I mean
that's-
seriously, it really is an awesome thing to have when
And
you can.
did you point out this, the
No,
shower?
I didn't even
or,
see that
Yeah.
because then you can take a shower while you're waiting on your ice.
Yeah. Yep.
No, but you know, if you look at it, that's very, very handy. It doesn't take up a ton of space,
Mhm.
but it's right where you need it to be too.
Right.
You know, a lot of people like to cook outside.
So let's talk about something. Why is Cherokee? Why do you think Cherokee's outselling everybody so much?
I think that when you look at them, there's incredible quality, right? Really well thought through floor plans, and I don't know how they do the price.
Okay.
The price is really, really strong. I mean,
Really
it really
good
is. It's a great price. Just like the door behind you. When you shut the door, it looks like it's all black, right?
Right.
Like black glass, but there's an actual window up there.
Yeah, there's light shining in, so I can see through
Yeah,
it now. With the lights out inside, you can't see through
Right.
that glass.
You know,
yeah.
and this is a stick and tin unit with the nicest door in the industry. You've got the power awning, you've got the lights everywhere, extra lights in the speaker, you know, larger tires and heavier graded.
I mean, look at this window.
Yeah.
That's
No,
an amazing window.
That's an amazing window. I mean, they just go a little above and beyond on everything.
okay.
But yet the price is not high, you know. It's kind of crazy. The other thing is they have a ton of manufacturing. This is one line right now that we can get for people.
Okay.
You know, if you call today and we don't have it in stock and you buy one, worst case 8 weeks.
Oh, really? Okay.
And most of our lines are out 6 months to a year.
Jeez.
You know, but they're just on top of it. They've got a lot of factories. They've got a really smart purchasing agent, and they just stay on top of it.
Great. Cool. Should we get inside?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So your solid steps here, more temporary steps down there, but we talked about those earlier. It's a nice big space right here.
It is. It's just enormous. You know, I mean, this is a travel trailer, but it literally feels like more of a park model.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's nowhere near that weight. You know, but just look in the back. You're seating 8 people comfortably, very comfortably. You're seating 8 people.
Right.
You've got extra bed space, which is incredible. You know, to sleep people. The chairs are very, very comfortable. Try one out, Dave.
I might not get back up. The opposing slides are great because you're.
Oh yeah.
You know, you're.
The floor space is absolutely amazing.
Oh well, I've got 2 back. See, here's a cool thing. You can pull these out. They're not hooked down, so I can pull this out. Do this. Oh yeah.
No, really, they're nice chairs.
Yeah, and I could go back further, but.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's, you know, you got a fireplace back here, TV, all kinds of stuff. I mean, it's just, it's a super, super nice coach.
Now, I can't see it from here. Is this TV set on top, or does it come out of that?
It
Okay, I
comes
can't
right
see
up
the top.
out of here, yeah.
It
I would
does?
show it to you, but, you know, I never have luck with those things.
Yeah, this is.
And, you know, what's really nice, like I said outside how they think through the floor plans. This is like that open floor plan everybody wants in their homes right now.
Right.
You know, literally, while I'm cooking, I could still be talking to my entire family.
Yep.
You know, everybody can enjoy the same space. That's as big as this space is. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
You've got central air conditioning. Just in here, there's 2 airs. There's an air right here, and then
right
there's one
back
over
here
there by
behind.
the refrigerator.
Again, that's an awesome window.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's just amazing.
Oh, nice. I didn't even notice this when we walked in. Little
Yeah.
bar space. So you got 8 people there, 2 here, all watching the same game.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got 4 more over at the dinette. They can't see
Good
that,
point.
but
Right.
every one of them comes with a cutting board.
Okay.
On the back, which I absolutely love. I think that's really cool. Very large refrigerator. All the appliances everybody else has. You know, and they do. That's the farm style sink.
I love that the color, the dark.
Yeah, just I mean, just absolutely amazing how they're just ahead of everybody.
Yeah. These look nice with the clear, the clear cabinets. The cool thing is it's a clear cabinet, but it's still textured enough that even if
see
it doesn't
what's
look
in
great
there.
back there, you can't
Right.
really tell it's a mess.
Exactly.
That way you don't have to worry about keeping stuff that normally doesn't need to be cleaned up.
That's the one. That is a huge selling feature on so many Cherokees.
This right here?
Yeah, the big walk pantry. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just people love it.
You can keep a lot of stuff in there.
And you know what? You can actually put a sweeper on the side. And you're like, why do you want to put a sweeper?
Yeah.
Everybody's always trying to figure out where do I put my broom and dustpan and where
Right.
do I put my sweeper?
There it
you
is.
You actually have space.
Yeah. That's cool. Big old refrigerator.
It's also it also has a battery. Where you can turn the battery off, which is a huge deal
This here?
because if you don't, with these things, all the electronics, something's always drawing on your battery.
Right.
And then you go to use it, and the darn thing is
Okay.
not good.
That's good. So it's an easy turn off right there?
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
and then you literally nothing's pulling off your battery. I'm gonna walk by the bathroom. You can walk in, but it's again just beautiful.
Oh, yeah. It's a tri-slide, I think. Oh, so come on, there we go. So there you go. So what you calling a tri-slide?
Yeah, are you getting in?
You want
We
me
get
to
a lot
get
of
in?
requests, people, for you to get in the shower. I don't know why.
Well, because it's
oddly enough, they always ask that you stay clothed too.
and lock him in now. All right, so I will tell you this. I'm 6 foot, so a couple options here. You stay back here in the skylight to give you a little more room, or you sit and take a shower. Just sit there and take a shower while you're sitting down and getting comfortable. Again, it's a big shower like this way, side to side. You got plenty of room. Not quite as high as some of them, but still enough room especially with this, that if you need to sit down at times or whatever to make the shower fit you, you're okay in this shower. Nice big sink in here. Holy moly.
Yeah, engage while we transition, shoot through that living room and kitchen. Check that out, guys. I mean, that is a ton of space. You see the blue accent lights, right? Most of the inside of this interior is gray, black, and white. Absolutely beautiful, very, very modern looking, but the space is, if it looks big on camera, wait till you see it in person.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. I'm often worried about that. Will people actually get how big the space is?
Yeah, because it's pretty massive.
Close the bathroom door because we got a sliding door here to give us a little more space.
This is a very large wardrobe. I mean, it's deep.
Yeah.
You can put shirts in there. Very nice size. Same thing on both sides of the bed.
Yep.
And at the bottom, just as deep.
Yeah. And then your door to get out if you need to get out.
Yep. So you've got 2 different ways to get in and out of the coach. God forbid you ever had an emergency, you do have the backup way. But again, just tons of storage in this thing. Space for another TV in the bedroom if you want one. But just absolutely amazing space. Mattresses are very comfortable in these too.
Are they?
Yeah, it's just, I mean, this is meant to be a stick and tin unit, but it's so far above most stick and tins, and again the price.
What's stick and tin? I haven't heard that yet.
They're built like a house, right?
Okay.
So they literally have wood studding in the walls, and then aluminum siding on the outside.
Right.
They've got fiberglass insulation, paneling on the inside, so built just like a home.
Okay.
So they call them stick and tin.
Nice. So this is just over 8,500 pounds, 40 foot 1 inch long. So yeah. There's plenty of living space in this thing. Yeah, and it says here 8 feet wide. That's before you open up all these slides.
Before all the slides,
the opposing slides up here in the front.
And we do have quite a few Cherokees in stock. Our Mansfield location carries them, and we've got a lot of Cherokees in stock. So give us a call. We can get you one literally right away. And again, if we don't have the exact one you want, or you want a different option, whatever,
quick turnaround,
we can get it. 8 weeks, which now is like tomorrow in the RV industry. We have so many people waiting.
All right.
Over a year.
So that might be the best news yet. Cherokee is available right now for the most part. If you want one today, you could probably end up with one today. If not, no more than maybe a couple months waiting. Which
could we throw in these tumblers?
Those tumblers are nice, aren't they?
They're nice.
Yeah, I saw one earlier. They may be the same ones.
And I couldn't even break that.
No, that's a good tumbler.
Which is amazing because I break a lot of things.
Ta-da, magic. All right. Well, thanks for not leaving me to do this by myself, because I would have nailed it. But it was nice.
I got this new coat, and I wanted to prove to myself that black still isn't slimming. So I thought I'd shoot this video with you, and then I'd go back and watch.
That's awesome. All right, I'm going to educate you guys. How about that? All right, so if you've been in the market for an RV, there's a chance you've noticed that RVs are backlogged. Like, we're having trouble getting them because so many people are buying them right now, and that's a good thing. That's exciting for folks. But a lot of people think, okay, they must be like trying to get these out faster, which means they're skimping on quality, and they're just trying to push them out as fast as possible, which makes sense. I would think that too, had I not been to some of these manufacturers. Tim and I have gone to these manufacturers and checked things out. I'd say they're actually stepping up their quality because they know they got to get RVs out. So what's happening is a lot of them, instead of doing like 3 or 4 RVs and then changing the floor plan and doing 3 or 4 different RVs and taking their time on it, since they're trying to get these out, they will do full runs of a floor plan just for days, doing one floor plan so that it becomes, they know what they're doing every single time. It's not changing up. And they're not, how do I say this? They're not working extra hours. They're not not pushing people harder. They're working as hard as they always do, but they're keeping that same quality that they've always had. And like I said, actually kind of stepping it up a little bit with some of the changes they've made. So you need to understand that when you get your RV, it's going to be quality. It's going to be checked at the manufacturer, and then it'll be PDI'd, which you should never be charged for, which is a pre-delivery inspection. They do that here at RV wholesalers. It's kind of like a double check. They're checking it again for the manufacturing, and they're checking it for you. So yeah, quality is fine. Don't let that worry you. You should be in good hands with the RV that you get. I'm exhausted. Tim! Bring me my red M&Ms. Worked hard today. I got it. Oh, that felt good. Tam, did you leave? Did everybody leave? Hello? I have no idea how they get out of here so fast at the end of the night. Oh.
David, check your mic. I think we may still be.
What? Did you hear me fart? So we get the question a lot, like, should I sell my RV myself or trade it in? What's cool about the folks at RV Wholesalers is that they're very real. Look, they could tell you to trade in your RV. They will pay you a little less than what it's worth, and then we'll sell it for what it's worth, and they will make money off of it. But the guys here will be the first to tell you that if you want to get the most value out of your RV, just sell it yourself. Right now, you can go to Facebook Marketplace or RVTrader.com, all on the internet. Post a couple pictures, put some information down there, and you'll have no problem selling it yourself. So in other words, if you have an RV and let's say it's worth $20,000, you sell it for $20,000, you get all that money. You get all that money. You go to RV Wholesalers or any other dealer, they're going to buy it off of you for maybe $16,000 because they want to make a little bit of money off of it. So they're going to resell it for $14,000 or for $4,000 more. I don't know where that 14 came in. Sometimes I just say numbers. 70. See? Sometimes I can't even control myself. So yeah, if you're going to trade in, if you want to make the most out of your RV, don't trade in. Just sell it outright. And it's probably a lot easier than you think right now because everybody's in the market for an RV. Yours will probably go quick. You'll probably get a lot of money for it. So do it yourself, and you'll be happy you did. Right there. Uh-oh, it's green. Green means probably fooled you. I'm not standing in front of a bunch of people that are just standing there not doing anything. They're not paused in real life. We're gonna do a giveaway for this REI gift card, $50. It's gonna go to a person. It's gonna go to a person that texts the word win to this number below. It's right here, coming up right now. I think it's 833-717-0327. So text win. I'm going to take the 14th person. The 14th person to text the word win to that number wins this $50 REI card. I've never been to an REI. It's a bunch of outdoor stuff, right, Tim? And it says the outdoors is calling, so I'm assuming it's an outdoor place. But $50. Now listen, as cool as this $50 is, if you don't win this, we still got something coming up that's worth 10 times this. We've got something coming up. We're going to give you $500 off an RV or off of your delivery price. So if you're in the market for an RV, I'm going to save you $500 a little later if you're the lucky texter or caller. But right now, the 14th person to text the word win to 833-717-0327. I mentioned earlier, don't chat the word win. That's not where we're doing it. We're doing it this number right here. You got to text it to that number. But somebody right now. And while that's going on, if you win this, unfortunately, then you are out of running for the $500 gift card later because you can only win one per show per household. And then you can't work for RV wholesalers. I don't think any RV wholesalers are trying to call in to win anyway, but if you are, you can't win. Although my mom tried to call in not long ago and win something, and she didn't even care. She just wanted to talk to me, which was adorable. We have a winner. We have our 14th person text word win, and that is Jeff Josie. Jeff Josie. Hopefully, how do you spell Josie?
J-O-S-E-Y.
Okay, Jeff Josie, J-O-S-E-Y. You have won the REI gift card. We've got your information because you've been registered, hopefully, and we will get that out to you. Congratulations. I'm throw this to Tim. Tim, don't drop this. He dropped it. He did exactly the opposite of what I told him to do. All right, there's a Puma over there. I believe it's a park model. That's where I'm headed now. I looked at the wrong Puma.
It's half a park model at least, yeah.
Yeah, you can park it anywhere you want.
You can park this camper anywhere you want.
But the Puma park model is over there.
We'll get to
it eventually.
We'll get to that one.
So I just heard Puma and I saw that one over there. So we'll do this travel trailer first.
Yes.
That again, you can park anywhere you want.
You certainly can.
Almost anywhere you want.
Limits are your imagination.
There you go.
Limiting yourself. Anyhow.
There you go.
2022 Puma XLE 22 RBC. What do you think about it, Dave? First thoughts. First impression.
First thoughts? It's smaller, but it's, I noticed, dual axle. It's got the awning and the lights. Am I missing something?
Nope. I just wanted to put you on the spot for a minute. Because I didn't really know what else to say about it either. It's a nice
big
camper,
window
guys.
here.
This is actually similar to the other walkthrough I did earlier of the Ibex. Similar floor plan, so kind of some deja vu going to happen.
I know what you're thinking, but we get a lot of people that tune in, like are just tuning in now. That's what I have to keep telling myself is that some people watch over and over all day long, and we love those folks. Some tune in occasionally, so this may be brand new. So we have
Absolutely.
it's hard to pretend like it's brand new because we've gone through something like it earlier, but let's do it. Let's hit it.
Well, basically, guys, I mean, really not too much to mention out here. Stabilizer jacks, awning, everything's power. Pass-through storage.
You know, we could talk about that real quick. We haven't talked about the bucket yet.
Oh, you haven't?
We've seen it a couple times and haven't talked about it.
Well, let's get to it, guys. Just a starter kit. This is going to go to all of our customers. So everyone here that purchases from RV Wholesalers gives you everything that you need to camp right away. A lot of people actually travel long distances to get here, and they want to go use this thing as soon as they get done doing the paperwork. We just make sure you have everything that you need to get camping right away. And we have some really nice state parks in the area, too, that you could use those things out.
And here in April, you're going to have some spots here at the dealership.
Yes, finally getting a light at the end of the tunnel on that. So we'll have, I'm not going to toss a number out there, but I know it's in the double. I know it's more than 10. And we're going to have spots where you can just stay here for the evening or a quick weekend and hang out, test everything before you get back home.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome. We're heading inside.
Let's take a peek.
All right.
All right. So, a little bit different layout here, guys.
It is.
Fixed bed, storage everywhere. You can open that one over here.
Yeah.
Hang up storage on both sides, a his and hers, little bookshelf and whatnot up here, nooks. Also have some storage underneath the bed.
Yep.
It'll all be enclosed there for the pass-through storage.
Some space on either side to put your electronics, your CPAP, whatever you need on the side.
Long shelf here, chargers and outlets on each side for you. All 12-volt lighting. I like what they're doing here with the aesthetics too. Puma XLE was actually created as like a baseline with as little options as possible or as cheap as they could make it.
Okay.
And now it's already a couple years later competing with a lot bigger brands and floor plans and such. So
one thing I did notice that people may be wondering, there is no like couch or living space like that. So you either get comfortable here or you hang out in the dinette area.
Yep. The Murphy bed, of course. I think I'm partial to that when you're in such a smaller area, if you will. Just another spot to hang out, kick the shoes off, watch TV, and or if guests are over, you know.
Now, do you know if the Murphy bed is an option on this?
On the Pumas, they do have. Well, so it's not an option on this floor plan, but they have floor plans that offer that. Yep.
Cool.
So they certainly do for those that are looking to take a advantage of the little space that they have.
Well, and a lot of people that camp are probably thinking, I'm not going to sit in a living space and watch TV. Now, I love watching TV, and I would. But some of them are probably thinking, no, I go in there to sit and eat and sleep. Other than that, I'm out doing my thing.
I'm in here when it's raining. I get that a lot, you know. So
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no reason for some. There's no reason for like a couch. All right. So let's talk about this kitchen. That's a big sink for a smaller RV.
It's a big sink,
big
cutting
farmhouse
board,
sink.
Solid surface countertops, Corey in there. Yeah, the new paint. This is all 2022 styling here. So the new cabinetry colors, all the handles and everything looking real nice for us. Stuck with the stainless steel appliances, 12-volt refrigerator, convection microwave, and 3-burner with a little cookie sheet oven here for you. So
cookie or pizza.
Or pizza.
Can't leave pizza out.
Still get the job done, right?
Yeah, absolutely. There's some space above, plenty of room above the sink.
And this air conditioner too, you can upgrade it to the 15K, and it's already ducted throughout the coach.
Oh, nice.
I like that because when these are open, when the air is just being forced down through here, it's very loud. So that'll push it throughout the coach and kind of soften that up or quiet that up a little bit. So
it's good to know.
Yeah.
We'll swing past the.
Yeah, let's look at these bunk beds back here. You'll get the double bunk beds again on this floor plan.
Yep. Plenty of room up there for a couple kids on each. If you got 4 kids, you got a place to put them. And you're not losing a lot of space. I noticed one earlier, we had a double over double, but the angle here was really tight. So half of the double was about half the size as the other half. We got much more space on this one. And of course, you got the window up there comes out if you need to get out. Hopefully you never have to get out that way. More storage here. I like that you've got the sink, the bathroom sink on the outside.
Oh yeah.
With your medicine cabinet. That way you're saving time. If somebody's in the shower doing what they got to do in there, you can be out here getting ready. My wife and I argue all the time over who's going to be in the bathroom and taking up all the time. Back here you've got a small tub and your shower, of course. Skylight here so you can get more room if you need more room while you're in there.
Yeah, which is cool. They usually don't put the bathtubs in these campers, believe it or not. Yeah, I mean, just with the size and everything, but I think that's going to be something that separates this one from the others with the same floor plan. There's little differences like that will mean a lot to the person looking for it, you know. So
yeah, if you're looking for a small bathtub, that's adorable. I mean, if you got little kids, if you got a pet maybe, it's going to be out running around in the mud.
Yeah.
Take them in there, spray them off out there, I guess. Okay.
Any questions come through so far?
I haven't heard about any questions. If you guys have any questions, they may have had some that they answered on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we have the patio. The past one we did, the patio.
Mm-hmm.
What's the weight limit on those? Like 600 or so?
So you're referring to the
XLR Boost.
Party deck.
Yeah, party
right?
deck. Yeah.
I want to say that it is 750 pounds.
Okay, 750.
We will, of course, and they're all different too. So if I were to give you an average, I want to say it's 750 pounds, which is more than enough for several people to hang out on and let the dogs sit out there for the day, whatever you'd like to do.
And I'm wondering, like, if you, for some reason, needed to put more people on that, I mean, couldn't you take some sort of brace and set it under each corner?
Yeah,
you know, so
it's actually been done.
Yeah, because the weight is because of the cords or cables that are holding it on. So,
No, it's actually been done. A lot of the larger fifth wheels with the giant patio decks, it'll have them already on there. So yeah, that is an option.
Awesome. So there you go. Get hold of us if you want this XLR, not XLR. We're just talking about XLR.
We're in the Puma now.
This Puma,
which they actually make toy haulers too. The XLE and the Pumas, they make toy haulers as well. So I guess if anyone's looking for that, you can either stay tuned or look at our website. We'll have those there as well.
Sounds good. All right, guys, don't hesitate. Just call and get some information. They can actually call and see like what their credit is, right? I've had people ask about like how can we check our credit? They can check your credit and tell you where you are and what RV you could get into comfortably. So don't be afraid to call these guys. They're not going to try and sell you something you don't want, and you're in good hands here. So I'm going to head to Mansfield real fast and talk to them. It's a brand new dealership we have up in Mansfield. So let's get over there.
Hey, David, we have some snow here at Mansfield, but that's not stopping us from selling trailers or motorhomes. We're extremely excited to be one of RV Wholesaler's newest service and sales centers as the company grows and expands right now. Over here in Mansfield, we've been keeping extremely busy, ensuring that our customers' campers are going to be ready for the next camping season by getting them run through warranty and service in our service department. We've also been building up our inventory of Cherokee units. That way the customers have a wide variety of stuff to look at, whether they're looking at small units like the Wolf Pup 16-footers that you can tow with a minivan, or if they're looking at something like a 37-foot unit with multiple slide outs and bunk beds that they can take the whole family with. Heck, we even have toy haulers here where people can take their golf carts, motorcycles, side-by-sides, or any other kind of toys they can think of on their next camping trip as far as that goes. Cherokee has been known to be one of the best trailers on the market for several years, and they're just going to continue to do so. They always have the best floor plans because they take customers' feedback and then they use that to make the floor plans that customers want, and they always have the latest features that customers are looking for as well. Our people here are ready to talk to you, whether you want to call on the phone and talk about it, or you want to come in the lot and step in these units and look at them in person. Just let us know. We'd really love to help you out as far as that goes. You know, I'm sure after this RV show today, we're going to need to restock aggressively, so we're going to get back to it over here. I really appreciate you checking in with us over here at Mansfield, and have a good one.
Why are RV buyers ditching the RV dealership for online purchases? That's a very good question. A lot of you probably know exactly why. Obviously, we've come through a pandemic, or hopefully getting through the pandemic. But in 2020, about 600,000 RVs were sold in the country. Now think about this. In 2020, a lot of us never left our house or were even close to leaving our house. Yet RVs were still being sold. How did that happen? It happened virtually. It happened online. So what's happening is people are realizing that nowadays, especially with technology and the internet, we can virtually walk through RVs and see exactly what we want and picture ourselves in these RVs and make a purchase there. Now we're starting to realize that with everything we buy. Amazon's got you buying all kinds of stuff, sight unseen, and it really is trending to be the way to go. It formed out of necessity through the pandemic, and people are still realizing that this is the way to buy an RV. Now a lot of folks probably didn't buy RVs originally that way because they needed the interaction with somebody to know that if I buy this RV from this person, I need to know that they're there for me. Like there is a physical person there that I'm buying this RV. So if something happens to this RV, I go back to this physical person and say, hey, my RV is not working, what do I do? The cool thing is that can still happen. No matter where you are in the country, you can get your RV fixed on through a company that I've worked for recently. VirtualRVshow.com is virtual shows that we've done for the past almost 2 years. We've teamed up with the folks at RV Wholesalers. They are a dealership in Lakeview, Ohio. Great guys, and they've got what's called the Nationwide Service Network, which means no matter if you buy an RV off of them online or you happen to come into their dealership, you are still being protected. You are still being taken care of no matter where you are in the country. No matter if you had an actual interaction with somebody at the dealership, like a physical one-on-one interaction. Now you're going to interact with them, whether it's on the phone or texting online. You're going to interact with them, but you have to understand that even though you're virtual, you're still buying from a human being, okay? Now this Nationwide Service Network is something they've got set up where no matter where you are in the country, if your RV needs some work done to it, you call the folks at RV Wholesalers and they will have somebody very near you be able to get to you and fix your RV. They've got over 2,900 service centers across the country to take care of you when you need your RV taken care of. So that's peace of mind that when you buy virtually, you're still getting great service. I totally understand the fear of buying something and just feeling like you're just out there alone with no support. I get that. That's not the case. That's definitely not the case with RV Wholesalers because of that Nationwide Service Network. Check them out at rvwholesalers.com, or just know when you go in to buy something virtually, if you can just talk to a human being and have them say, hey, look, We're here for you. We understand that you're buying virtually. It's okay. It's safe. It's 2022. That's the way we do things now. All right, so understand that it is okay to buy virtually. It's happening a lot more often than it did in 2019. I've lost all track of time because of this pandemic. But yeah, you're safe to buy virtually. If you like this information, go to the little thumb below and click on it. The thumbs up. We'd love to keep doing these for you. If they're helping you, let us know just by that thumbs up. Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook, do me a favor and hit that like button below. It does nothing. I mean, it's just all you have to do is that. You just like us. It gives us followers, and we are very happy about it. If you're not watching on Facebook right now, hey, next time you're on Facebook, just go to RV Wholesalers and like the page for us. That way we know who's watching. We can send you some information, but yeah, it just keeps us all connected.
Do we have a name for tomorrow yet, like Wintergeddon or?
Yeah, that's a good name.
It's supposed to be like 6 below zero or something.
I heard tonight here in Ohio it's supposed to be between 5 and 15 below wind chill. That's crazy.
No, that's insane.
Yeah, that's stupid. You know what? There are people that. Okay, all right. Let me tell you something. I would like a pontoon. I know you don't sell pontoons, but I would love to have a pontoon. But then I realized, like, it's not. I don't know if I want a pontoon or not. Like, I don't live super close to water. I live 25 minutes from Buckeye.
I know exactly
Lake,
what you're saying.
Right? So why would I buy one not knowing if I really want one yet? Why wouldn't I rent one a couple times?
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
you can do the same thing with RVs.
No, you can. And, you know, we've always strongly suggested that. We've got a lot of RVs that we rent. This is one of them, right? And, you know, renting an RV is incredibly affordable. What we even do for our customers is if you're anywhere near us, come rent an RV. If you love it, decide you want to buy one, we'll put your rental fee towards buying an RV. So you're not out any money, you know. But it just enables you to try the lifestyle and kind of check it out and see what you think, you know. And we've talked about it a million times, but we went out west for 2 weeks last summer, and I had the time of my life.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it was just what an incredible way to travel.
Right.
You know, having everything with you, food, your clothes, everything, right? A bathroom. How nice is that?
Right.
But just being able to see the country too was unbelievable. But an RV is seriously, it's a really comfortable way to travel.
Yeah. And you rent all kinds of RVs, not just class.
Yeah, even travel trailers. You know, some toy haulers. We usually have 1 or 2 toy haulers. We always have travel trailers, and we always have Class C motorhomes. And you know, we try to keep a good variety so people can try a little bit of everything. But no, it really is a smart way to do it. You know, if you're just not sure before you put down a bunch of money, rent one, try it out for a weekend, try it out for a week. You know, you can take short trips. Like here in Ohio, we're blessed with an incredible state park system.
Yeah.
You know, just beautiful state parks, and they're all over the place. You don't have to drive far to get one. We're actually hoping by next show we can announce a new location in Ohio that's right by one of our state parks.
Right. Awesome.
Like you can throw a rock and hit it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's just not that we would throw
Why
rocks
would you
and
do
hit
that,
it.
though?
Well, you
That's
know,
just weird.
If you get angry, I guess.
Hey, I bet you I can hit that state park. I bet you can't throw a rock. I guess that's the only reason. If somebody bet you that you couldn't.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll do that later.
Yeah.
Once it warms up.
So let's talk about this. How tough is it? Because I feel like some people are like, there's probably a lot of hoops you have to jump through to rent an RV. What about insurance? You have to get special insurance to rent it for the weekend?
No, we provide the insurance and stuff. And
Okay.
I mean, it's very little paperwork at all and really, really easy to do.
Okay.
I was really shocked when we started checking into it. It's like, seems like there should be more to it than this.
Really?
No, I mean, it's been so ironed out. There's so many large organizations out there that are involved in it, you know, that we do business with. So it makes it really easy for the customer, and it keeps it very affordable. You don't have to rely on your car insurance or homeowner's insurance or any of that.
That's cool.
So it keeps it all separate. Yeah, it's a simple process. When people come to pick one up, what we do is show them how to use everything, just like if you're buying one, right? We give you a full walkthrough. Show you how to use it. If you need help driving it, we'll even help them with how to drive the thing.
Okay.
These really aren't much different than a car.
Right.
Very
I've
honestly.
mentioned before that I I drove for FedEx for about a year and a half, quite a few years ago, and drove one of the big old trucks, the big box truck things. And, you know, they trained me for like a week, which was more training than I needed, and zipped around Columbus, downtown Columbus, little side streets, no issue at all.
Amazing.
And this is.
Could you get the truck on 2 wheels?
A couple times.
Yeah.
A couple times, yeah.
That was my goal with this on the out west, but it never happened.
Yeah. Here, throw me that now. Look, we're gonna here eventually. We're gonna give something away, right here. I think it works here because there. Look at those. Yeah, 2-pack stain. Oh, okay. I was backing up. 2-pack stemless stainless steel wine glass. So you got two little, like, it's got the top on it, but Ohio State. So technically, you'd want to be a Buckeye fan maybe to win these, but who wouldn't be a Buckeye fan?
Well, and I think people that aren't want to be.
Yeah.
They're worried like what their neighbors will say.
Exactly. So while we're talking, let's do the 25th person, since we're talking, the 25th person to text the word win, which is what Buckeyes do most of the time.
Yeah.
Text the word win to 833-717-0327. 833, it's probably on the bottom of the screen. I think I got it right.
And real quick, we're waiting on 25th to come in. Nexus is who builds this, right?
Yep.
We sell the Nexus Class Cs. You'll love them. Built, way overbuilt. And the reason I say that is they do a much better job than everybody else in the industry. They use steel where people use wood. They use steel where people use aluminum. The sidewalls are Asdel. If you've ever walked by a travel trailer, a fifth wheel, could be a motorhome, you see these big bubbles on the outside.
Yeah.
They've used Luan, and it's got water behind there. It's starting to delaminate, right?
Okay.
Asdel can't do that. Well, they use Asdel on the outside and Asdel on the inside, and then they've got styrofoam insulation. I mean, these things are built great. And we had, 2 mornings where it was like 45 and 55 degrees.
Right.
In the middle of July, so I don't know why people live there either.
Yeah.
But it stayed really warm. I was surprised.
Inside this?
Yeah, because we were running the air conditioner at one point, so it's like walk outside and you're like,
yeah.
Kind of like me every morning right now.
Well, and you can rent this, but you don't have to rent the Buckeye one.
No.
You
We've
said
got
earlier you're going to have like 25 of these? Is that what you said?
Well, with the travel trailers and the fifth wheels,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they're all going to be themed like to national parks, things like that. Pretty cool.
Cool.
Looking things. So
Awesome.
you won't look stupid going down the road.
How far in advance would somebody have to get hold of you to rent one? Are they
hard to
going out
say?
pretty quick,
Yeah, they go pretty quick for June, July, August,
Okay.
especially. But yeah, they're starting to go.
Okay. So if you're considering an RV and you're not ready to jump in and buy one, then at least call and talk to them about renting an RV, and then do that now.
Yeah, and again, whatever you pay for the rental, you can put towards your purchase of an RV, so you're not out anything.
Okay. Awesome. I know we walked through this earlier. How about we walk around it and just show it, just because it's kind of cool. There, of course, is the number. Let's get the number, 877-877-4494. That's to rent an RV. That's to talk to anybody about buying an RV.
And, of course, you're looking at the Cathedral football.
What's that?
The Cathedral football, the shoe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or the horseshoe.
So there you go. Oh, and we have a winner. We have our 25th one.
Wow,
25.
already?
I said 25th.
25th.
Sue Lake. Congratulations, Sue Lake. I hope you're a Buckeye fan, or at least a wine fan, because you're getting stemless wine glasses. Look at this big slide over here. Big slide out over here. Then you imagine renting this and heading down to tailgating at the Buckeyes game.
Yeah,
You'd
that'd be awesome.
Star. Be a superstar. And then kind of the black and gray camouflage at the front here. That's sweet.
Yeah, that's made after the helmet they wore against Penn State a couple years ago.
Yeah, and we do. A lot of people are wondering why are there pot leaves on their helmets? Why are there pot leaves on this? Those are Buckeye leaves, is what those are.
I walked around Disney World with my mask when you went inside, and I finally had the nicest old lady walk up, and she's like, "Young man, are you into that pop movement?" I'm like, "No, I'm a Buckeyes fan."
I like the Buckeyes. It is a fair mistake though, because it does kind of
it's awful close.
Look like it. Yeah. So there you go. If you want to rent an RV. We may walk through this one later, but we walked through it earlier. Nexus though.
Nexus, yep.
Go to RVwholesalers.com. Check out Nexus. They got videos on there. You can check out the full line of Nexus that we have here at RV Wholesalers.
I think we're going to have a Super C a little bit later, too.
A Super C. Super Cs are Whoo, those are awesome. Meaty Class A's, so, or Class C's. So good luck, or congratulations, Sue. I'm off to do something else. We've got more RVs being pulled in. I believe I'm gonna go walk through a park model, Puma park model here soon, but I got some education for you first. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys this again because number one, it's super awesome and good news for you, and we get this question a lot. But I've mentioned it already today. I have no problem telling you it again. People are asking why aren't the prices of the RVs on the RV wholesalers website, and they're getting angry. But stop, don't get angry. I need all of you right now, if that's you asking that question and you're looking for an RV, to cheer right now and get excited. Do it, or I won't tell you why it's happening. I'm just gonna I hope you did it. Because they're selling, in simple terms, they are selling those RVs for cheaper than they're allowed. Basically, at least cheaper than they're allowed to advertise it for. The manufacturers have a MAP price, and that's the manufactured advertised price. Is that maybe what that stands for? I think so, that sounds good. But that's the price that the manufacturer is the lowest you as a dealer can advertise this RV for. So if you don't see a price on an RV, there's very good news for you. It's hoping it's good news. That's because that's the RV is priced cheaper than what they're allowed to advertise it for. So if you don't see a price, what you need to do, and you really want to know, actually you can call them because they can tell you, they can send you a text and let you know what it's going to cost, but they can't advertise it for all the public to see. That's why there's not prices on the website. So that's good news. You can also go to Build Your RV on RV Wholesalers and build your own, and they will send you a price, a customized price, again, which is going to be lower than the MAP price if it's not being advertised. So again, good news if you can't see the price.
For more than 70 years, the original Equalizer sway control hitch has made towing a trailer safer and put the fun back into towing. 4 things make the Equalizer hitch better than any other sway control hitch on the market. First, a 4-point integrated sway control system that keeps you and your family safer in hazardous towing conditions, like poor weather, winding roads, and passing semi-trucks. Second, an excellent weight distribution system, which provides better steering and braking control while reducing wear on your tow vehicle. Third, the Equalizer hitch is easy to adjust and to use. Hitching and unhitching takes seconds and can be done from any angle, eliminating the stress and frustration associated with other hitch systems. Fourth, quality construction, made in the USA from the best American steel, with a lifetime warranty. The Equalizer hitch's integrated 4-point sway control combines these things to create the best performing sway control hitch on the road. Its performance and safety are so good that it has been voted the #1 sway control hitch in America year after year by thousands of trailer owners all over the country. Visit equalizerhitch.com to find a dealer near you and ask for the original Equalizer sway control hitch to get the best protection for your journey.
All right, so here's what we got coming up this hour. The Avengers. No, just Avenger, one Avenger. It's an RV. We got a Rockwood Ultralight right there I'm looking at. It's a 5th wheel, big one. And then this park model.
This is one of the park models that we're going to show you today.
Yep.
38 RLB. It's a rear living layout. Really nice layout inside. Big sliding door. A lot of people love these because you can just build a deck right up to them and make it your getaway station.
It's your place.
Yep.
It's your place. It pretty much stays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because again, we talked earlier, but yeah, we won't walk clear to the front, but they're not very aerodynamic.
No, no, and the fact that with the park model, you don't get like the fancy suspension, you don't get fancy ride features because these things aren't really designed to move around a whole lot.
Right.
So I mean, maybe once or twice a year they plan. You might want to move it in and out of a park.
Okay.
But otherwise, everything that's doesn't have as far as suspension and stuff, you're getting nicer features inside.
Okay.
So that's where a lot of the notable talking points are going to be for a park model is on the inside.
I said we get inside and talk about it.
That's right.
All right. You want me to go first or you go first? You go first. I'll follow you.
All right. So, as I said, coming inside, you get a lot of really great features in here that you're typically not going to see in, say, the Puma travel trailers, like solid countertops, for one. You get a 4-burner residential-sized stove and range. You get a huge residential-sized refrigerator, residential-sized microwave. A lot of space. I mean, huge pantry right here. A lot of walk-around space. As I said, this is going to be really ideal for your getaway space to kind of go and not feel like you're living in a camper.
Right.
Because it is very homey feeling in here.
Yeah. And it's very roomy right there where you are.
Yeah, very. There's a lot of room for activities.
Yeah. So much room for activities.
And fireplace, like, we just got this thing in here few minutes ago and they turned the fireplace on. I can feel the heat coming off of it, partially because it's like 6 degrees outside.
Yeah, it's cold.
So Puma, you can kind of build these things out a la carte. I mean, Puma's definitely one of my most favorite brands as far as being able to customize it to your specification. You want a jackknife sofa, or you want a trifold, or you just want to do theater seating, or there's so many things that you can do in a Puma. When you go out to build it, I highly recommend that you call in and talk to your salesman. How can I order this thing the way that I want?
Okay, that's good advice. Obviously, your TV would go here, and you'll have some hidden storage space behind it.
Yep.
All right. more space above.
Yep. You get
couch
a ceiling fan. This one has a 15,000 BTU air conditioner.
Okay.
I believe, if I saw it correctly, this one has the option for the second 15,000 BTU air conditioner. Also an option that you can build in. You get your nice hanging lights, residential fixtures, inserts for the sink so you can have maximum counter space.
That's heavy.
Yeah, they're not a cheap material.
Right.
I mean, it's a solid material.
Yeah, that's impressive. All right.
Yeah, and coming up here, one of the biggest things that you don't really see in a park model is you get this
Wow.
mid-bunk
another
room.
closet.
Yeah. Well, it's funny.
It's a very big closet for people.
It's funny that you say that because it actually does
Has
have a closet. So
it's a closet inside a closet.
Yeah, well, and a lot of mid bunks, you've walked through a fair amount of mid bunks. You don't really get mid bunks that have an actual closet.
Right.
So I mean, Puma, right?
Yeah.
They've got it all. They've got it figured out. TV backer up here, flip down bunk.
And that can be.
I believe that is a. I believe that it might be a hide a bed.
Okay.
So it's kind of like your pull-out sofa
Right.
at home.
Awesome. Here's a closet, I'm assuming. There you go. There's a closet.
Yep. So what they did in that mid bunk room is they basically cut a big hole, right? You get a big closet right here, and then on the other side you get more of that closet just on the other side in the mid bunk room.
Closet is on the other side of right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So usage of space, very well done.
Awesome. Hey, the light came on when I walked in.
Yep.
Sweet.
So there, a lot of manufacturers are starting to use, motion detection on their lighting. When you're out, not necessarily, I guess, in a park model, but if you're out like camping in a normal travel trailer and you're off grid a little bit, having that little light being automated is going to be a big deal.
Yeah. I feel like all lights should be automated because if you're walking into a room, like they should have them to where on anything in my house.
Yeah.
If it's dusk outside, those lights should know that when I walk into that room, I want the light turned on.
Yeah, and and we could all stay hopeful. I mean, I hope that whenever I walk into a room, just a bunch of doves come flying out from behind me, and just my dream as an action movie star.
Yeah, something
but
blows
anyway,
up behind you.
Yeah, so things that'll probably never happen, right?
Yeah.
But they're working on it, and that's progress. Having that little nightlight as a motion detection.
I was really hoping I'd open this and a bunch of doves would fly out. That would have been perfect. It didn't happen.
So
we'll close this.
Have Austin get back there and go into the bedroom.
Back here. There we go.
Now, one thing that we didn't really talk about on the outside is that this thing has two entrances, so the bedroom has its own private entry.
Right.
This one has a washer and dryer installed. This is a manufacturer's option. You can get this done if you go to custom build your trailer. That's an option. Or if you didn't want it, that would be just a big closet. There would be a rack up there, and you can hang your clothes. Or if the prep will still be there if you wanted to add it later. But I mean, if you're planning on just keeping this thing at your spot permanently, you people out there know, the ones that camp full time, or the ones that go to their getaway spot, laundry mats are gross.
Yeah.
and very entertaining characters, to say the least.
I've been terrified many times.
So I mean, what's it worth to you?
Right.
I mean, it's actually, for a washer and dryer option, it's fairly inexpensive.
Yeah.
So really, check it out with your salesman. It's very reasonable.
At least throw it in if you're designing them online. Throw it in and see what the price difference is.
And if it does nothing for you, at least it's going to do a whole lot for resale value too, if you ever did sell it.
Okay. Plenty of clothes.
Queen size bed. You have your bedside. You get two 110 outlets on each side.
Okay.
Window, overhead storage. I believe there's a light right up here. So yeah, you got plenty of bedside storage.
Awesome.
Little dresser drawer right there.
And then again, that's where you put your TV.
Yep.
Very important to me.
Yep.
All right. So we've got the 2 doors, so you can get in anyway. I'm trying to think what else kind of stands out. The mid bunk.
The mid bunk closet
Yeah.
specifically stands out for me.
The big living room up front. The nice big island. There's lots of stuff on this RV that
Really,
people might be looking for.
Really, I think the point that you can drive home with a Puma or Palomino product in general is customize. You can customize this thing. The ability to do that, and to say that you went through almost every single thing that you could do in a trailer, and customize it to exactly what you want or don't want.
That's awesome. And that's good. That's, you talk about a lot of RVs right now are having to be ordered because they're just not ready right now.
Right.
You get a new RV and you order it, you're going to get exactly what you want.
Exactly.
Exactly what you want. You're not skimping out on something you may want just to get it faster.
Yeah.
And if you buy through RVW, of course, you get the price protection.
Right.
Yeah. So don't let the fact that maybe if you call, like some of them that we've walked through today, they've had them in stock. Some of them are not in stock, but don't let that keep you from making that move. If that's the RV you want, jump in now. Dave already mentioned earlier that around February 1st, at least one model is bumping up $5,000. They've already contacted.
Yeah, actually,
And I'm hearing feds are raising interest rates soon.
Yeah, we've already seen a slight increase in interest rates. They've been really low. I mean, for a long time, and everything that's good, it can't be forever, right?
Right.
So we have seen small raises in the interest rate, but I do fully believe that this year we're going to see some substantial increases in finance rates.
All right. Well, then it's time to jump on. If you have any questions, give us a call at 877-877-4494. We'd love to talk to you. What's your extension at that number?
You can reach me at my team number 937-843-4380.
Okay. All right. I got more education for you. Pretending like I know what I'm talking about. All right, if you got your RV picked out, you know what you want, but maybe you're wondering, like, do I need aluminum or do I want fiberglass? Because there are 2 types of construction on these RVs. The aluminum siding, I don't have a sample of that right now, but it's the one that basically looks like the siding on a house. Very nice. Different reasons to go for that. Maybe if something gets chipped or if it gets dented, you can take off one section and replace it. You can't do that with fiberglass. Aluminum is a little cheaper. I mean, not aluminum. Aluminum is a little cheaper, so that might be your option. Then again, you may be wanting like fiberglass, which is like a step up, and this is just a cutout section. So this would be the outside of the RV. You got your fiberglass on the inside. You've got your styrofoam insulation. You've got aluminum framing, and then you got your inside wall, and that's what it looks like. And that's pretty solid there. Again, a little more expensive. It does look a little sleeker with the fiberglass on the outside, but it's totally up to you what you want. And when you talk to your RV salesperson, you can ask them more questions, and they will tell you exactly what would work best for you after hearing what you're looking for. So there you go. 2 types, aluminum, fiberglass. It's just up to you which one you want. Is an RV show really the best place to get a great deal on an RV? I used to think so. It kind of makes sense because they tell you it's the best place. I don't think it is. It's really not, because if you think about it, I've been to RV shows. I've just been to regular trade shows at these expo centers, and I've been like the entertainment in this little 10x10 booth that I know costs this company at least $2,500 to rent this space, okay? Think about the RVs that they bring in. A company brings in like 10 RVs. They got all this space that they've reserved. That's a lot of money. They had to get all the RVs there. That's a lot of money. They had to pay the union to set all this up. And if your eye was caught by some of these RVs, that means they've got awesome displays that cost a lot of money. They've got to pay for that. You know how they do it? By bumping up their prices and then telling you that they're discounted. All right? So they'll say, hey, look at this RV. It's normally $35,000. We'll sell it to you for $30,000. But you'd find it at RV wholesalers for $25,000 maybe. Just a suggestion. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know you can get a better deal if you've got somebody that's not spending a lot of money on flash, a lot of money on space inside a convention center. Really, that makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. So before you buy at any RV show, it wouldn't hurt you to get an instant quote from RVwholesalers.com. The RV shows are great if you want to be somewhere and actually walk through RVs. I get it. Go to one place and see a multitude of RVs right down the road from you because that's where the convention is. Great. Take notes. Find out what floor plan you want. Find out what model you want. You want aluminum siding, whatever. Get it all figured out while you're there in person, but do not buy until you get an instant quote from RVwholesalers.com. You'll be glad you did.
Hey everybody, Christopher Paul Bacon here, Chris P for short. I just am here to tell you today on the back of a toy hauler, speaking of toys, about the Whack-A-Mole. New year, new gear. We're gonna set that down, grab a potato. Bringing it in on the back of a toy hauler, we're gonna chop up. Boom, you got your potato. And there it is. You got it sliced up for a stew. You want to go a little bit smaller, you want to go for some home fries. You can do it all with the Whack-A-Mole. That's all you need to do. Okay, so you love salad, you hate making it. That's okay. Whack-A-Mole's got you covered. Got your veggies. Pop it in there, whack. You got the start of a salad, hit it a little bit further. You want to make a whack pizza? There you go. Whack-A-Mole. Moving on. Here we go. Onions. No one likes cutting them. I just cried cutting them. I told myself I wasn't going to cry in 2021 unless I was watching the season finale of This Is Us, but we're going to show you how to do it with no tears. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, it broke a little bit. That's okay. So you got your onions chopped up nice and ready for your stew, jumping in your salad, wherever you want it chopped up. Very nice. We're going to do this. We're going to do it well. We're going to chop a pepper for your pizza, okay? Pepper pizza. Can you say that? Pepper pizza. Here we go. Whack! Whacking your troubles away. Get stuck in there. That's okay. Oh, we just shot him in the arm. Did you see that? We shot him in the arm with the top. It's also a weapon. I got one more whack for you. Here you go. Nobody likes boring ice cream. You want to put some nuts on your ice cream? Here you go. You're going to love whacking nuts with the Whack-A-Mole. Here you go. Whack! Whacking your troubles away. You need them to be a little bit finer whack. You got nice nuts, you don't have to pay extra at the ice cream store. You want to have a boring ice cream, you're not going to have a boring life. No boring life with your Whack-A-Mole. Beautiful, gonna get that fixed and send you one. Dial 1-800-WHACK-'em-all to get yours today. I say whack 'em, you say all. Whack 'em. That was pretty good. So give it up for the Whack-A-Mole, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. Clapping over there too, for sure.
Time for giveaways. Everybody running to their phone because they know I'm going to do a text to win. I'll do the 15th person to text the word win to 833-717-0327. 15th person to text the word win to 833-717-0327. Now you're thinking, well, what do I win? It doesn't matter. You're gonna text win anyways, no matter what I'm giving away. And this is what I'm giving away. A couple walking sticks. These are actually, I'm sorry, trekking poles. Trekking poles sounds much fancier than walking sticks. And I know what you're thinking, like, all right, okay, David, that seems like a nice gift, but I'm not really a trekker or a hiker or a walker. I don't know what I use these for. I'll tell you what you use this for. You can use this. You can be in your recliner, and you can use this to get anything you want out of the kitchen. All you do is you extend this up to 54 inches, and you use it to poke your wife over on the couch and say, hey, go grab me some chips. And then you text me from the hospital and let me know how that worked out for you. That's what you do. So that's what I'd be doing. It is graphite. Tim, just out of nowhere, just whispers in my ear, graphite. Tell them it's graphite. It'll change their mind. They'll really want it. So it is graphite. Now everybody's like, I'm going to start walking now because that's graphite. 833-717-0327. Text the word win. Yeah. I would be in trouble. If my wife was just watching and I suggested doing that, I would be in trouble when I got home. So there you go. Somebody's going to win these. Do we have that 15th person yet? Texting the word win. These are hopefully registered person. Saul? Stall. It's not a guy named Saul. If you're out there and your name's Saul, that's not what I said. I said Saul. Oh, we got a winner. Who is it? Marsha Kalesar? Colasar. I'm going to Kalasar. Colasar. Marsha, you are the winner. So we've got your information. If you registered, we've got your information, and we will get these to you. In that case, Marsha, what you'll want to do instead of like using them as hiking, what you got to do is you got to give these to your husband or your significant other and have him poke you to go out and get him some potato chips. Sorry, I was over the line. That was over the line. Marsha, I apologize. Use these to hit me if you would like. Congratulations. I'm going to get back into some more RVs and some educational stuff. We'll find out what's next together. Which one am I looking at? All right, we're going to, I think we're going to do this whole RV from right here. Right there.
Oh, yeah,
because the heater's up there. It's cold in here. That heat comes down and gets trapped under the awning, and it feels amazing.
You know what? Just
right
because this building, the extension looks like a barn, that doesn't mean we were all raised in
That's
one.
right.
They keep opening the door. I don't know.
Close the doors. We've got to figure out a way to. What we needed is to make it twice as wide so we could bring one in, close the door, and then open the next door to bring it in. So we have like a buffer zone.
Some people's kids.
Yeah.
You know what? I think that'd be a good use for those trekking poles.
Yeah.
Is to
smack Tim every time he opens one of these doors. He opened it earlier and then closed it almost all the way. He only left it open this far. And I'm like, Tim, why don't you open that? Why don't you close that a little further? Poor Tim. I can make fun of him all day. He can't say anything because he's over there. He's making sure the show runs.
We'll just call it a corrective device.
Okay, that works. That works.
Yeah.
Like in Dumb and Dumber when he smacks him across the back of the legs with his cane.
We should do that sometime.
We need to try that sometime. That is a good idea.
That'd be really cool.
This is the Avenger. It just sounds cool.
Yeah, the 27 DBS. Unfortunately, it's not on the team of Avengers.
Right.
But it probably should be because it is that cool.
Which Avenger do you think, out of all the Avengers, which Avenger do you think would be most likely to go camping?
Ooh. Man, that's a good question.
That is a good question. Maybe Captain America because he's all about America.
Just because he was in the military doesn't mean he likes camping.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking you go to see America and stuff is what I was thinking. But maybe he wouldn't because he was in the military. Maybe he's done with like camping.
Maybe he's done camping.
Yeah. I don't know.
You know what? Put it in the comments.
Yeah. What superhero do you think would most likely camp? That's a good. Yeah. Tim, let me know every once in a while when we get somebody answers that, what superhero. And then you could even tell us why. If you have a really good reason as to why that superhero would be the camper. It doesn't have to be just an Avenger. It can be any superhero.
Yeah.
All right.
So while we're waiting on that, we'll talk about the best Avenger in the team.
Yeah.
The primetime Avenger, again, that's the 27 DBS.
Okay.
It's going to be like a corner bunk layout. It's got an outside kitchen.
Yep. See that down there.
Stick and tin construction. Everything's just kind of well placed on this thing. Very good value trailer.
Okay.
Something like this, you're going to be around the $237 a month payment.
I see Forest River. So Avenger is part of Forest River.
Primetime is a branch or an umbrella under the umbrella of Forest River.
Okay.
So Avenger is made by Primetime RV.
Gotcha.
Which is under Forest River. And a lot of folks out there know that the Forest River products tend to be of a little bit higher of a quality caliber than the other guy.
Gotcha. Should we take a look real quick at the kitchen down here?
Let's go ahead and check out the outside kitchen.
Who said Black Widow and Hawkeye? Lisa Kennedy saying Black Hawk.
Well, Hawkeye lives in the wild.
That's true.
You should with that name.
Yeah.
Anyway, you got the fridge. You have a counter. You have your sink.
Yep.
You have a couple burners there. And best part about it, right, because no Avenger should go out into fight international crime without your dog.
Without your super dog.
Yeah.
Underdog.
Yep.
Do you remember Underdog? Superhero
yes.
Underdog?
Yes.
Yep.
I am not that young. With all this gray, I know you might think I'm youthful, but I'm not.
Oh, watch your head. Oh, that was close.
See? Hey.
We almost lost him.
See? I'm not young, but I'm still very quick. Let's go ahead and check out inside.
All right, let's get up there. Big old sliding door. I'm going to close that right now just to show you as I walk by. Look at that.
Yeah. Privacy.
Yeah.
So coming inside here, massive super slide is the first thing you see in here. Huge dinette. Now in the Avenger, this is one of the biggest dinettes that you can get in any RV. So I mean, with us being 6 foot tall, even though you said earlier that they're going to get tired of us saying that.
Right.
Well, we're going to say it again.
Okay.
6 foot tall, I can lounge on that thing, no problem. It's huge. Right behind it is going to be your sofa. I think this one is actually the theater seating, or it could be the jackknife sofa. They have a couple of options.
Okay.
That you can choose of what you want to put in there.
Nice.
So yeah, everything is well lit. Very nice colors in here.
I was going to say, I don't think I've seen this kind of brown or tan.
So it's kind of a classic look.
Yeah.
You know, everything is very well placed. You have a spot up underneath the entertainment center which you don't really see little stuff like that. That's for like shoes, things like that. It keeps them out of the floor.
Yeah.
So whenever mom's making your pizza rolls, she doesn't have to have a occupancy hazard just by serving them to you in your sweet bunk bed.
Yeah.
You know?
Just kick your shoes. And you know, though, any kid is not going to be smart enough. They're going to take them off right here and just to get in there. So at least the mom or dad has a place to kick them instead of reaching down the aisle. Yep.
Yeah, the Texas wedge is what my dad would have called it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Texas wedge.
That's a foot wedge on the golf course when I'm out golfing. Yeah.
So, of course, all your main features that you get in any travel trailer, you get a nice deep stainless steel sink, stove and range, microwave, 12 cubic foot, 12 volt refrigerator. But yeah, I mean, in the entertainment center, it's a huge TV. You got your double over double bunks, decent sized bathroom, and the bedroom.
Yeah, let's take a look at the bathroom and
the
the
sliding
bedroom, and we'll head up there.
Sliding bedroom door here.
Yeah, and I noticed when it's off center or offset, so that when you close this, it actually butts up against the wall.
Yeah.
As opposed to just being in front of this wall.
Yeah, and there's actually, I don't know if the camera caught it, but there is actually like little locks here. So whenever you are going down the road, this thing isn't just going to be beaten all over the place. Coming in to here.
Is this Thomas Payne Furniture? We got Paula is asking. Do you know if it's still? I'm not sure. It doesn't look.
No, I do not believe so.
I didn't see the name on there.
Now, Thomas Payne Furniture is going to be found in some higher trim levels.
Okay.
Like we had Thomas Payne Furniture in the Puma Park model.
Right.
But something in this, it's not going to be like a high-end upholsterer or furniture maker.
Cool.
But bedside storage, big wardrobes, bedside tables here. You know, if you have your small dog, you can put their little bed up there and have them sleep. But yeah, I think this
storage
might
underneath.
even come up.
Yep.
Little storage trunk right there.
Looks like it
you
goes
got
straight
a
to the
little kickstand here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yep.
And then it goes straight to the pass-through.
Straight through the pass-through. USB plugs on each side. A lot of great features. This is going to be a very good value camper that's just going to get you out there, get you out camping, have fun with the family.
Nice.
And or a starter trailer if you really want to try something that isn't going to break your wallet, but it still does the job and get you out. This is definitely a good starting brand for anybody that I'd recommend.
Nice. Tracy Seabird, to answer your question, yes. Thanks for noticing. She just asked if that's the guy from the lottery show.
Oh.
Yeah. This is the bathroom, obviously.
Yeah.
You got
big stand-up shower, kind of basic in here, but you have your foot-operated toilet, stand-up shower. It's got a skylight in there, I believe.
It's a fan. That's where
is
the fan
it a fan?
Fan/skylight.
Yep, for more headroom. medicine cabinet, all the storage and space that you're going to need in there.
There you go. The corner cabinet, give you a little more space.
Yep.
And then, of course, the double over double.
The double over double bunks, 250-pound weight capacity for the top. I'm unsure about what the bottom is. I think they say that's 250, but it can hold more.
Okay. Do you know if it comes with a ladder? How do kids get up there unless they just use that?
Well,
kids are nimble.
now
Get up there.
that's a very good question. A lot of some manufacturers have gotten away from providing a ladder because, kids would be dancing around on it, and those old ladders, they would just hook on here,
right?
And kids would be kids,
Yeah.
and maybe somebody got hurt, and they said, okay, well we're not going to put ladders in there.
Okay.
That's the last I heard of it though. But I do know that most kids will just step up here,
right,
crawl up here.
Yep.
I know that there's a source out there where you can buy ladders aftermarket.
Okay.
They're out there. Just make your measurements and order.
Awesome. How long is this one, and what's the weight?
Good question. 32 feet 11 inches. Half-ton towable. 6,600 pounds. Awesome. That's dry weight, and you're going to be sleeping roughly 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly 6 in here.
Maybe even more.
Yeah,
you get
maybe more.
2 kids on each of there. There's 4, 5, 6.
I'd say 6.
A couple there. 7, 8.
I'd say
9,
comfortably
10,
6.
11, 12,
Oh,
13,
yeah.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Sleeps 20.
Yeah.
So I had 21 up on the. You put the thing over the sink.
When you think there's not enough space, where there is a will, there's a way.
The ceiling, the roof.
Yep.
So double that, 42.
Go and put an inflatable mattress up
Yeah.
there. It'll be all good.
Sleeps 42. All right. So there you go. I'm going to go give more stuff away, and I'm going to find out if food's here yet, because I'm hungry. You probably don't care, but I'm not giving stuff away. I mean, I am giving stuff away. I'm giving you education. That's what I'm going to give you. So how to get an instant quote. Hey, I've got news for you. You're probably not getting the deal you think you are at the Ohio RV and Boat Show. What you need to do is go to RVwholesalers.com and get an instant quote there. It's not going to hurt you anything, but it could save you thousands of dollars on the RV of your dreams. RVwholesalers.com. Go there now. We here at Virtual RV Show just want to give a shout out to our main sponsor, RV Wholesalers. These guys are great. I'll tell you what, the best thing about them is the instant quote that you can get. You can get it just by going to the website, building your own RV, typing in your number, and they will instantly, hence the instant quote, instantly send you a quote for the RV. The reason they have to do that is because the quote they're going to send you is most likely cheaper than the price they're allowed to advertise. That's good news for you. So if you want the best RV at the best price, go to RVwholesalers.com and get an instant quote immediately. A lot of people ask, should I buy a new RV or should I go ahead and buy a used RV? I would say like right now, especially right now, I would go with new. I know I'm here with RV wholesalers and they sell new RVs, but I'll tell you why. Because number one, people are getting the top dollar for their used RVs. I mean, you're going to pay the premium price for a used RV, sometimes even more than the RV that you are wanting that's brand new. The other reason you should buy brand new, unless you can find a used RV that is exactly like you want it, if you can buy brand new, you can fine-tune that to give you the exact floor plan you want, everything in that RV that you want. And yes, right now you may have to wait a couple months to get that RV because they're behind a little bit. But if that's the case and you're thinking, well, I'm not going to be able to RV here in a few weeks when I really want to, you can rent an RV for a week and then still end up with the brand new, maybe even cheaper than used RV of your dreams. So take that in consideration when you're buying an RV that's probably at this point, especially with prices being crazy on used vehicles, to buy brand new. So real quick, let me send out a thank you to each and every one of you for chatting, letting us know you're out there. I know you guys are talking to each other, you're answering questions, you're asking questions. So thank you very much. We've got also, if you want to know what's coming up, go to virtualrvshow.com and click on schedule. We'll let you know we're getting ready to go into this Rockwood Ultralight, so find that on the list. Then you can see what's coming up next.
We've got a beautiful Ghost Super C that just pulled in.
I think I saw it.
Yeah, you might want to just go peek real quick.
Go peek. That's coming. This is coming up.
Show
We've
them
been
a
waiting for a Super C.
peek.
It's right over there. There you go.
Did Mitch want to take my place? Oh, yeah. Somebody that actually knows what they're doing.
Hey, Mitch, feel free to jump in here.
Mitch, they would he's trying to insult me again.
He's got the Mitch itch.
He
Trying to
said,
get I'm itching to get in here and talk about
He
this.
said, I wonder
Rockwood
if Mitch would
Ultralight."
come over here so we have someone that actually knows what they're doing.
But he's not Mike, so he's gonna have to take your mic.
Are you Mike?
I just got rid of. Oh,
I'm
you are
Mike.
Mike. Oh, somebody said. Who said? Tim was trying to get rid of you, Dave. He said, have Dave give him his mic.
We good?
Also, the other thing I want to tell you, go out at some point soon. Go out and grab, not out, but go somewhere and grab 4 playing cards. The backs should be the same. The backs should be the same. The fronts should be different. Now, these 4 playing cards that you get, we're going to ruin. We're going to ruin, but I've done this trick before on the show. It's a trick that you're going to do there at your house, in your home. It'll happen for you, but you need 4 playing cards. So sometime in the next 10 minutes or so, grab 4 playing cards. You want to talk about this?
Absolutely.
All right.
Yep. So this is a 2022 Rockwood Ultralight 2881 S's and Sam.
Okay.
Basically, it's a lightweight fifth wheel, right?
All right.
So half-ton trucks, a lot of half-ton trucks can pull this. That's what it's designed for. Now, obviously, bigger trucks can pull it too, but you know, it's a smaller. You know, it's only coming in at 33 feet.
Wow. Okay.
And only 87.58 in your weight.
I feel like this is about 10 feet shorter than the fifth wheelers we saw earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
compared to most fifth wheels are going to be a lot bigger.
Gotcha.
While I've got the information right here, with today's sale price.
But let me stop you there. We're not doing the sales price only because, and this is for you to know, that those could go up soon, and if we play this later. So the reason we're not saying that, but I want to point out that we're not saying the prices, they're just listed below, is because if you want the prices listed below, you should probably jump in today to lock in your price.
Oh yeah,
You know
because
what
they
I'm
keep going
saying?
up so much.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
So-
Absolutely. Well, yeah, let's go through some of the features
right.
on it then. Just to start out with, you know, I've been here 18 years. I think Rockwood's one of the best built units on the market. A couple big things is they're going to use a vacuum bonded construction, 6-side aluminum frame construction. They use Goodyear tires. They've got tire pressure monitoring system, frameless windows. I mean, pretty much every bell and whistle you like, they're gonna have. Right. You've got a slam latch baggage doors with the magnets catches. Makes that easy.
Nice.
They do have the nicer steps. What's cool about these steps are that they are on a strut, so I can literally lift that up with one finger. Compared to a lot of them, they're so heavy you got to put them all the way up in there.
Right.
There's a strut built in, so
Okay.
you can just lift it up with one finger, basically.
Shot. Oh yeah, look at that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. If I can do it, you can do it. I am a wuss. I have no upper body strength or bottom body strength.
Absolutely. It does feature power awning.
Fast.
That's a nice size awning on this particular model too. It can pretty much takes up your whole side. It is powered. It does have the LED light strip underneath as well. All Rockwoods will come with a griddle that will slide on here, as well as a little table, prep table.
Yep.
They all come standard with that. You got your plug-ins. They do come with a hot and cold spigot with a quick connect water hose.
That's good.
You know, so if you want to do cleanup, makes it a lot easier and stuff.
Right.
This particular one does have the auto leveling. Auto leveling is an option on Rockwoods.
Okay.
It's not just a standard, so some people may want auto leveling, some people may not want auto leveling, so it is an option.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're ready, let's hit the inside and check it all out.
We got somebody asking, is that right, Tim? Somebody's Angela's asking about the width of the door.
Width
Is
of
it
the
pretty
door,
standard?
it's probably 30 inches. I'd
Okay.
actually have to grab a tape measure to know for sure.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's going to be right around that 30-inch mark.
Hey, Bob, do you know? Tim said to ask Bob. He's running away. Oh, he went.
Probably got to grab a tape
Might
measure.
grab a tape measure. If he comes back, we'll measure it for you, Angela.
Sounds good. Yeah, let's go inside.
Good night. Just completely open.
Well, yeah, for only a 33-foot trailer, I mean, look how wide open you are.
Wow.
You know, and you've got solid surface countertops. They've got a couple options as far as furniture color goes and cabinet color. So this is going to be like your Newport Ash, which is going to be a lighter color. I believe this is the chocolate, which is a little bit darker furniture. They do make a stone that's going to be a little bit lighter, and then they will also make a light or a little bit darker wood color for this as well.
Gotcha.
Exterior also has an option to go with a white exterior versus the beige that we've seen.
There he is, Bob, with the
30 inches.
30 inches. There you go, Angela. It is 30 inches.
Well, what's cool about this layout is, you've got, you know, this is a hide-a-bed, so that goes to a double bed. So you can sleep two here, or obviously sit two.
Right.
Sit down on that theater seating.
Okay, but I'm telling you, I might not get back up.
Look how nice that is.
Yeah.
Right, so that's lumbar for your back. Inside the cushions, there'll be a little pull handle.
I was thinking it was the...
See that? Pull that up. Pull that up. Pull that straight up. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
And then the button is for lumbar in your back.
Yeah. It's giving me some support right back here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, those are nice chairs.
Yeah, so that comes standard on this model, the theater seating.
Is this attached?
It's not attached. No,
so
it
I can
be
get out
moved.
of here and put it in the back of my SUV?
There you go.
All right. That might happen.
Notice how they don't have carpet. It's more like a vinyl type of material in their slide out now. Okay. So don't have to worry about wearing out over time, you know, absorb moisture and everything.
Right.
It does have the freestanding dinette. You're going to have
extension. I feel that.
Yeah, that does extend out. It just is latched underneath.
Okay.
And then this particular one has the roller shades in their day and night. So it's an option to get day or night, or you can just get the straight night, which will come standard.
Okay.
It does have a residential fridge. 190 watt solar panel is standard on the roof when going with this refrigerator.
Okay.
Right, and that which is standard. And then look at all your counter space.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You know what I mean? You got your whole area, undermount stainless steel sink, residential pull down sprayer, oven. You notice how big the oven is too?
Yeah, it's a good size.
You know,
oven.
that's like a 22 inch versus 17.
Right.
3-burner cooktop, backlighting on your knobs here. And then you've got your TV and your sound bar. What's cool about this is this will pull off. And then look at that. Look at all that storage behind there.
Back there, yeah.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
That's nice. Big old sound bar up there too.
Yep.
Great. Let's open this just to take a look at the
the big, large
oh
pantry.
my gosh, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
So you can get washer and dryer back here too.
Yeah.
Right. So take out these will come out.
Okay.
And then see how it says dryer vent location. So you can do a stackable washer and dryer, and it's already got the knobs down below there too for hot and cold.
Look at that.
So if you want to wash and dryer versus a bigger pantry, you've got that utilization there. The fireplaces are cool in here too. Did you notice that down below?
I did, because I wanted to stand by it. Feels good.
Does give off pretty good heat.
Yeah, feels good. Let's jump up here into we'll hit the bathroom on our way up. Oh, we might as well hit the bathroom because it's got the 2 doors.
Double entry, right?
Yep.
So as you come in, you're going to have a nice radius glass shower. Porcelain toilet that's foot flush. I like the wall border they put in here too. Just offsets it really nice. Does have the nicer 10-blade fantastic fan. Stainless steel sink. And then also got your nicer medicine cabinet up top.
Nice.
Yeah, let's slide over right over into the bedroom here.
Looks like you got plenty of storage again above the bed, like in most, but again.
So not only do you have storage above and on the sides, and then you've got your plugins, but look at all this storage right behind you.
I didn't even see it. I walked right past it.
This is a slide out.
Wow.
Right, and it slides out, and then all this is storage, and you've got your drawers, They use all nice ball bearing drawer glides on everything too. So you got both sides that you can access on both sides there, all the way through.
Nice.
It's pretty slick, isn't it?
And the slide goes through and into the bathroom. So you got a door here. The door here slides to close off the bathroom.
Yeah, and it's an actual hard door.
Yeah.
They use all block foam insulation. So if you push up on the ceiling, notice how strong and sturdy that is. Most of them you can push and it'll give.
Okay.
That's a cheaper way of building the unit. It's not as strong.
Right.
When them doing block foam vacuum bonded, that's what makes that so much sturdier. And then that's all block foam in there versus a bad insulation. So with AC ducts that run through, if you've got bad insulations over time, that moisture from your AC is going to come off and get into your bat. With block foam, it can never absorb moisture.
Okay.
Okay.
Very
Just a couple of things on how they're built.
Nice.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean, that pretty much finishes it up. We'll go back down.
We'll head out this way. Come with us. All right. Yeah, I love it. Again, this is very roomy. Lots of space here. That fireplace feels fantastic every time I walk by it.
I like the ceiling fan they put in here too.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that, and then they also have the option of the other fantastic fans. So you've got two fantastic fans, and a lot of people don't realize a fantastic fan is really nice because most of them have like a fan the size of a CD. Well, when it's a nicer day out, you can just pull air through this whole coach. You don't have to run your air all the time.
Okay. So you keep saying fantastic fan. I think you said it earlier, and I just assumed you were saying it was a good fan. Is Fantastic Fan, is that the name brand? Fantastic Fan?
Yeah, name brand. And then it's got a built-in vent cover over top of it. So if it rains out, you don't have to worry about if you closed your vent or not.
Gotcha.
It keeps all the water out.
Perfect. All right. Well, there you go. If you can see yourself in one of these, you need to get hold of us. We got to answer a question real quick. Paul wants to know why there's mirrors on the closet doors, so you can see yourself. I think that's the answer. But I think also it kind of just it makes, I would assume it makes a room look a little bigger.
Yeah,
But,
I mean it's just. I mean, that's what most manufacturers on their closet doors typically will put a mirror there, just so it's easier to get ready or whatever.
Awesome. All right, well, get hold of us. We'd love to get you into the RV of your dreams. Maybe it's not a fifth wheel, but you've seen yours today, or you see that yours is coming up through the schedule on virtualrvshow.com. Either way, get hold of us and let us help you get into the RV of your dream. Right now, I'm heading over to the bank to talk to Dallas about a big financing secret you need to know before you go shopping for an RV. So check this out. See the safe? It's a pretty nice safe. Look at that. Big old... Ouch! Cut!
Just keep going.
Okay, just keep going. Ignore the pain, Davis.
Walk it off.
Hit that. Feel how solid that is.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if I've ever seen a real life bank safe before.
No.
I felt one though.
Yeah.
Right over top of my. If we got duct tape later, I'm gonna use it to tape that toenail back up. I'm pretty sure it's just flopping around that shoe right now. Hey, while we're in front of the bank, let's talk about the big financial secret that a lot of people don't know about. Getting money back from the bank.
Sure. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize when they come to. You all right?
Oh, I'm gonna be all right. I was trying to play it off. This is just how I stand now.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize when they go to purchase some big retail item, things like that, when they finance through a dealership or something like that, what happens is that dealership actually gets paid when they do that. It's called dealer reserve, dealer participation. A lot of people call it dealer holdback, whatever. But that's
basically a commission for the dealership.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's a finder's fee, if you would.
Right.
So that's really what happens when you go finance through a dealership. Very, very few places will tell you that actually exists. They just, if you finance through them, they make a little extra money. It is what it is. They just kind of go from there. What we do as a dealership, what every wholesaler does, is we actually explain that to the customers. We say, hey, we do get some money from the bank, and we're willing to give that to you, or give a portion of that or more than that to you in the form of a discount. Nice. So we do that at every wholesaler. It's a little different. We're a little more transparent than most dealerships. Mm-hmm. So when you finance through one of our participating banks at every wholesaler, we will give you a finance discount.
That's awesome. There you go. And if you listen real closely, you can hear blood sloshing.
Yeah, He'll be all right, folks. He'll be all right.
All the cool kids are subscribed to RV Wholesalers on YouTube. Let me tell you what it does for you. It alerts you when we do everything we do on YouTube. You get webinars, we've got walkthroughs through the month, you get alerts on when we're doing our next virtual show. So just hit that subscribe button and you're taken care of. So you're thinking about buying a used RV. Okay, let's talk about that real quick. First of all, you want to check the price because a lot of times, especially now with RVs being really high in demand, a lot of the RVs that you're buying used are about the same price as if you were to buy a brand new RV. Maybe a brand new RV would be a little more, but a lot of them are getting, a lot of these folks that are selling their used RVs are getting high dollar out of them. Maybe better to go and buy a new RV. If that's not the case, if you really want to buy a new RV, here's what you need to do. First of all, whatever your RV you're looking for, go to nada.com, N-A-D-A.com. It's like the blue book for RVs to find out if the RV you're buying is properly priced. You don't want to pay too much for an RV that you're buying used. So NADA.com to check out like the blue book value. You'll also want to hire an inspector. Okay, now there's a couple different sites you can do that on. LemonSquad.com. I believe it's lemonsquad.com or nrvia.org. We've never used either of these. There's just a couple that we know are high quality and very reputable to come out and check out your RV before you buy it. So what you're looking for especially is no moisture. You don't want a lot of moisture damage to your RV. If you don't feel like paying the few $100s for an inspector to come out, and they'll spend a couple hours in your RV making sure it's ready to go. A lot of companies use, a lot of dealerships use these two entities to inspect their RVs that they sell used. But if you don't want to spend that money, $60 you can go and get like a moisture meter at a hardware store like a Home Depot or a Lowe's. Also, you can get service contracts. I'm checking my notes over here, make sure I get everything. So far, I'm good. I got them all. You can get service contracts on used RVs. I know that the RVingsolution.com folks will give you service contracts on like RVs up to 10, 12 years old. So that is still a thing. You can get service contracts on used RVs. And then if you're still looking, if you're just thinking about buying an RV and you want to know where to go, Facebook Marketplace is great. You can find RVs there. You can find RVs at rvtrader.com. One thing you'll want to avoid probably is Craigslist. I'm hearing there's a lot of scams going on with RVs on Craigslist. So you may want to avoid that for now. But that's it. Just a little bit of advice for buying used. If you can buy new, you may get one for just a few bucks more than what a used one would be. But if you got to go used, just remember those few tips I gave you. If you have to go back and watch it again, go back and watch it again. But I want to make sure you get into the RV that you want and you do it wisely. If you like these videos, just click that like button. That way we keep putting out more so you know what you're doing.
And you ask me what I want this year, and I try to make this kind and clear. Just a chance that maybe we'll find better days. 'Cause I don't need boxes wrapped in strings and design love and empty things. Just a chance that maybe we'll find better days. So take these words and sing out loud, 'cause everyone is forgiven now, 'cause tonight's the night that we're out again. while we're alive. And the one poor child who saved this world, and there's 10 million more who probably could, if we all just stopped and said a prayer for them. So take these words and sing out loud, 'cause everyone is forgiven now, 'cause tonight's the night the world begins again. I wish everyone was loved tonight and somehow stop this endless fight. Just a chance that maybe we'll find better days. So take these words and sing out loud, 'cause everyone is forgiven now, 'cause tonight's the night the world begins again. 'Cause tonight's the night the world begins again.
All right, one more time, I want to remind you, they're in my back pocket, go grab 4 playing cards. You want the back to be the same, so from the same deck, the fronts to be different. That's what you want, is 4 different cards, same back. So we're going to do some magic with you. You're going to ruin these 4 cards. I'm going to do that here. I think maybe after this we may do that. But also coming up this hour, we've got the giant Class C that we talked to you about, the Super C from Nexus. That thing's awesome. It's coming up. That's coming up. And then a Palomino travel trailer is coming up also. But right now, it's the Wildwood.
Yep.
Yeah, so let's talk about it.
So this is a 2022 Wildwood 31 KQ BTS. I think the biggest thing that this features is going to be, it's a 3 slide-out unit. It's going to have a monster bunk room in the back. You're going to have a nice big living area, and then a nice master suite up front. Cool. Let's start right here. One thing cool that they're doing this year is they have dry erase boards on the back side of their things. And just little things, you know, what I like about it is you can write down things to remember.
Right.
You always got 10 different things that you want to remember while you're camping or doing. What a lot of people do is they'll make like a little checklist.
Yeah.
Just check them off as they go once they're cleaning up, or if they're what stuff to bring.
Right.
Just something cool that they do. I like it.
What you do is you type, or you type. You write, we've got cameras on you. So then when somebody comes by and you forgot to lock it and they open it up and they read that, they close it and you leave, right?
There you go.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
As you can see, we got power awning, LED lights, solid steps. This does have a cool outside kitchen.
Yes, an outside kitchen with a picture of an outside kitchen.
That's right. So I think the biggest features here is A, they use like aluminum top.
Okay.
So it's not going to absorb moisture over time. A lot of older ones do that.
Okay.
You got a fridge. You do have a plumbed-in sink. So most of them are a wet sink where you got to dump it out on the ground.
Yeah.
This goes right to your holding tank.
Okay.
Okay. They do cool little. One thing with Wildwood is obviously you can put a TV here. It's saying fits up to a 40-inch TV. You can mount and then plug right in.
Okay.
And then they do cool little totes, right? Remember this because that's one of their big things. They put little plastic bins everywhere throughout the coach so that it's just convenient.
Yeah, that's actually really smart.
Utilizing
you load that
their
up
space
in the house and then bring it out and it's ready to go. You don't have to transfer it from a bag to something here. You just, yeah.
That's exactly correct.
And I like to point out, just a little reminder, you can set a grill right up here. They've got the
on the back
like
side
a swing out grill to set up here, so don't forget that you got that.
Yeah, that'll swing over. Then you got your spare tire back there, and then you've got 4 power jacks, and your tongue jack's going to be power 2.
Awesome. All right.
Does come with backup camera prep standard. Got pretty cool little outside speakers with blue lights.
Yep.
You ready to get on the inside?
Let's get in and check it out.
Check it out.
Oh, it's got the Versa Lounge, right? The Versa Lounge?
The Versa Lounge,
Yeah,
yep.
they're very proud of this, and they should be. This is a cool design.
So what the Versa Lounge is, I mean, the easiest way is to show it right here, all right? So we've got, you can do it in basically a long L sofa. You can flip it around and do it as a dinette. And then this whole thing will lay down into one big bed. So you could easily sleep, 4 or 5 adults just on once this is laid down in one big bed.
Right.
As I told you earlier, your totes, right? So you've got 3 big totes right here.
Yeah.
Both your dinette seats will both have totes.
Wow.
When we get into the bedroom, they'll have little totes in the bedroom underneath, right?
Yeah.
And then you've got little totes in the bunk room that we're going to go check out shortly too.
I knew about those totes, but I never knew they had that many in these things.
They do standard of power. They've got your power as far as fireplace, electric fireplace, that switches colors, sound bar, cabinets on each side, place to mount your TV.
Right.
So you can, it's already got a backer where you can screw into there and mount your TV and then run your wire straight down and plug right in.
Awesome.
Do a pretty cool seamless countertop, residential sprayer, glass top for more space on the counter, blue light lighting, and then 3-burner cooktop, and then you've got your refrigerator, which is going to be residential. Cabinets up top.
Big space up there.
Microwave.
Yeah.
Oh no! I mean, this is one of our top sellers.
Telling me to look inside here.
Yeah, look at that. Pull those out. See how you got utilized? So there's 4 of those.
Yeah.
Right. Nice ball bearing door glides so that you can get full space in there.
Nice. All right.
I like their accent on the ceiling too. You know, it sounds like a distressed
almost
shiplap.
like yeah, shiplap. Yep. Yeah. Want to head back this way first?
Yeah, we'll hit the bathroom as we go.
The bathroom, here we go.
Okay.
I'll get out of the way so you guys can see.
Yep, so you've
Good
got
sized
your
shower.
And it's a big shower, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Got
it
a lot of space there.
Yep. Medicine cabinet.
Medicine cabinet with the mirror. Get your toilet down below. Like your open shelves down below. It's got like a really modern look to the overall of the coach, doesn't it?
Yep. Yep. It's like exactly what I thought when I walked in, from the stand that the sink is on to the backing on the wall.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
More storage.
So this is the monster, right? This is
storage.
People that have
look at
large
this.
families, this is awesome, right? So you've got
Sheesh,
2
look at the
opposing slides back here. Carpet, they do carpet back here so that the kids have, something to play on.
Right.
Look at all their little different totes.
Yeah.
See all of them?
That's awesome.
Perfect for all the kids.
Got them down here.
Got them down there. You got hanging room.
Wow.
So it's just perfect for the kids' stuff,
Yeah.
right? I've seen a lot of people like on the forums and stuff, they'll put their kid's name on it.
Right.
So that's her stuff, his stuff. They can mount their TV right here, plug in. They've got a spot down here for gaming, if you've got an Xbox, PlayStation, or something.
It's awesome.
This is called the Versa Bunk. So obviously this is in the sofa position. Then those 2 backs will come off, and then this will lay into a double bed.
Yeah.
This does fold down. It's got a little spots right here.
Yep.
Real quick, this is chalkboard.
Oh, wow.
So you know how they have that in the outside?
Yeah.
They had the dry erase. Now you've got a chalkboard here.
Brilliant.
Then that folds down to a bunk. And then as
Is that
you
a
come,
bunk over here?
This is a bunk as well.
This is a brand new looking. This looks mostly like It's got to be all 2022 because I haven't seen this yet. I haven't seen the bunk that comes out like that, and I also haven't seen the chalkboard.
Yeah, so this has the top bunk and then another bottom bunk, or another place for them to sit down. And I mean, you've just got so much room back here.
Grief. It's a lot of room back here.
It's all ducted heat, and AC is all ducted back here as well.
This is definitely my favorite bunk room I've ever seen.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
This is nice. Yeah.
Let's go up to the front bedroom, mom and dad's suite.
Okay. Little holes in the wardrobe so you can put your CPAP or anything you need to get into.
Yeah, so they do a nice job about that. They put little holes there for sleep app, and then for maybe a glass of water, your phone. That's all cut out on purpose that way. Right. You got USB ports on both sides of the bed. Remember how we were bringing up the storage earlier? Look, we got more totes. Four more totes there, huh?
Yeah.
So they really thought about and got a lot of input from the customers about utilizing the space, right? So that's what they try to hammer out. To give you a little information on the unit, it's coming in, your dry weight is 8573.
Okay.
Overall total length with hitch is going to be 36 foot 7 inches, so just under 37 foot, 8 foot wide. And then, like I said, this is one of our top sellers. Wildwood does a great job as far as their quality. It's a good, entry to mid-level unit for customers coming in.
Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice one.
Absolutely.
All right. Like I said, entry level. It's a good size entry level. So if you're just jumping into an RV, maybe this is the one that's for you, right? Could very well be your next RV, but you got to call and talk to us. We want to talk to you. Mitch wants to talk to you. His team wants to talk to you. So do what you got to do to get into this RV if it's the RV for you, right?
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely. Thank you.
So thank you, sir.
Yep, thank you.
Heading off to more fun stuff and find out what it is together. So when you buy an RV, there's a good chance you may see an invoice. Now there's a difference between like invoices you get from RVs and invoices you get from like car dealers or car dealerships. Car dealerships are very regulated with the government. Like you have to list everything that's in there and what it costs and all that. It's not that way with the RV. The RV company can they'll put on the RV just maybe a couple things, and they'll put the MSRP, the manufacturer suggested retail price, which could be, let's say it's $30,000. And they'll take a little bit off of that maybe to make it look really good. But even below the manufacturer's suggested retail price is the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means a dealership can't advertise an RV for a lower price than the MAP price. They're not allowed to do it. That's just what they do. It kind of keeps everything fair. So a lot of times when you go to RV wholesaler's website and you look up an RV, you're like, oh, I like that one. How much is that? And it says call for a price. The reason they're doing that, and that's good news for you, the reason you're seeing that is because they're not allowed to advertise how low the price is. That's, like I said, that's good news. So there's a way you can find out. If you see an RV that you like, go up to the build your own. You can build an RV, and then they'll ask for your phone number. Put your phone number in there, and then within seconds, they'll send you the price of that RV. It's really that simple. So you get a very specific price on a very specific RV that you built yourself. So when you see an invoice at dealerships for a lot of times are just there to make you think you're getting a better deal than you really are. Like they can put the manufacturer suggested retail price on there, take away $1,000, but you're still paying way more than you probably should. So don't rely too much on an invoice at an RV dealership. I don't think they make enough makeup to cover that mold, Janet. Oh, hey. Good evening, folks. RV buyers here. Wanting to send it back to the RV floor for more magic with David. All right, I mentioned just a couple minutes ago to go grab some playing cards. If you're just tuning in, really quick, go grab some playing cards because I'm going to do a trick with 4 cards that you're going to be able to do right there in your home. Hopefully that was long enough for people to go grab their cards. Here's what you need to do, and you can jump in anytime as long as you get back before we start ripping these. take your 4 playing cards and put them into a nice neat pile like this. Now you're going to fold them in half. Just like that. Okay? So you're making a small packet of cards, then fold it back this way. So what you're doing is you're putting a crease right along the center of those cards. Just work that like that. So now, as I spread these just a bit, I'm spread them a little bit because I'm going to start ripping them. So you rip them right down that crease. So rip them right there in the middle. Keep one half in one hand and the other half in the other hand. So you just ripped your cards in half. Now take those and put one half on top of the other. So now you officially have a brand new packet of cards. Right there you go. We're going to have some fun with this, so I'll show you what to do. Right now, take the top 1, 2, 3 cards and move those to the middle of the packet somewhere. Put those somewhere in the middle of the packet and then square that up nice and neat. Good? Your new top card, you don't have to look at it, but just take it and put it someplace safe. I'm going to put mine right here in my pocket. Okay? Here's what I need you to do now. Totally up to you. You're going to take up to you either the top 1, 2, or 3 cards, however many you want, and lose those in the middle of the packet. Lose those somewhere in the middle of the packet. 1, 2, or 3, put them in the middle. Okay? Now we're going to move a card. I started doing this trick when we first started the quarantine thing. So for every day of the week that we were quarantined, we're going to move a card from the top to the bottom. So do it with me. You go from the top to the bottom. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, now you got another option here. Totally up to you. The next top 1, 2, or 3 cards. I'm going to do 2 this time. Move them to the center. Take the top 1, 2, or 3 cards and move them to the center of your packet, just like that. Good? Right now, it's going to start getting crazy. Here we go. Take the top card and put it on bottom. Take the next card and get rid of it. Next card on bottom. Next card, get rid of it. Next card on bottom. Next card, get rid of it. Next card to the bottom. Next card, get rid of it. Next card to the bottom. Next card, get rid of it. Next card to the bottom. Next card, get rid of it. So you have half a card left in your hand. Remember that card you put away? Reach in your pocket or wherever you put it, pull it out, and see if it matches. If it does, congratulations. If it doesn't, you need to learn to follow directions. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Let us know in the chat. You're in the market to buy an RV. That's awesome. Congratulations. Have fun with that. But this is for you. Advice for you to keep you from paying extra money out of your pocket that you shouldn't be paying. So we're going to run through these pretty quick. I'm going to get right into them because you got RVs to go look at. Number 1, a PDI. That's a pre-delivery inspection. Some RV dealerships will charge you to walk through an RV to make sure it's working like it's supposed to before you get it. That should raise a red flag. You should never have to pay for an RV dealer to make sure that what they're selling you is in good condition. But you'll get that every once in a while. They'll try to charge you for that. Anywhere from $500 up to $1,200 to walk through. Now what's happening when they do the PDI is they're getting paid kind of double. If they're charging you for that, the RV dealerships are getting paid from the manufacturer to kind of do a second checkup on this thing after it gets to the dealership, and then you pay them on top of that. Do not pay for a PDI or a pre-delivery inspection. The other one is a walkthrough. When you go to walk through your RV, when you go to pick up your RV and they walk you through it to show you how everything works, especially if it's your new RV, those are very nice. Walking through it with somebody who knows all about the RV is a good thing. Paying for it is not. You just bought an RV from them. You should not have to pay for them to show you how to use what you just bought from them. So if they ever charge you for a walkthrough, you need to walk away. Another thing that I see every once in a while are tire fees. So if you buy an RV in Florida, what they're going to tell you is that because it took so many miles to get from Elkhart, Indiana down to Florida, the tires are now in bad shape. No, they're not. They're not in bad shape from just going from Indiana to Florida. But they will charge you for that to make more money. Don't let that happen. And then there's other things, a couple other things like environmental fee. I don't know. That's for folks who are, I don't know. And then there's a Route 66 fee. Like some of these fees I want to warn you about, I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what the Route 66 fee is, but it's on a couple invoices that we've seen. Now, those things are awful. There are a couple fees that sometimes can be hidden and you don't know about it, but they're fees that you actually should probably pay. And what they are transportation from the manufacturer to the dealership. That's so the dealership's not paying to have it delivered to them. You're paying for that. Usually it's about $2 a mile, right around there from wherever the dealership is. So if your dealership that you buy from is 500 miles from Elkhart, Indiana, you're gonna pay about a $1,000 transportation fee. That shouldn't be hidden. They should tell you that up front. That's the thing about these hidden fees, is sometimes you may not have a problem paying these, but they hide them from you to the very end, and they throw you off when they charge you another $2,500 when you thought your RV was much less. And then the dock and title fee. That's something that the documentation and the title, you pay for that. And that's understandable. Those are things that should happen, that probably will happen at every RV dealership. Again, the key word here is hidden. Like if you're loaded and you don't have a problem paying to have them walk through an RV for you, fine. Congratulations on having that much money. But the best way to take care of these hidden fees are when you go in and you talk to your dealer and he says, we'll sell you this RV for $20,000. You need to have them sign on a dotted line, sign it saying that's the price out the door and there's no extra fees on top of that, okay? Now, if they say we can't do that, then say, all right, add in all the fees that are going to be involved, and they'll write down whatever, and then say, now sign that. Walk out of there knowing exactly, having a signed document saying exactly what you're going to pay for that RV. Do not be afraid to ask them for that. Tell them that if you can't sign this, then I'm not buying, number one. Number two, if you sign this and I show up and this RV is 1 cent more than what you say, then I don't have to buy it and I can get my deposit back. Okay? Now, here's a bonus for you. Here's something else that we've heard of recently. People, or dealerships actually, charging for accessories that should be coming on your RV. We honestly recently heard somebody being charged for the refrigerator that's supposed to be in their RV. Like this dealership was taking out these accessories and then selling them back to the folks that are buying the RVs. That's shady and that's wrong. So make sure that never, ever happens. I don't even know how you ask somebody up front. I guess you just do. Say, hey, all the accessories in here, that grill there, that refrigerator, all this stuff comes with my RV, right? You're not going to try and sell that. You can even bring it up. Say, I've heard of other dealerships stealing and then selling back. That's ridiculous. All right? So there you go. There you go. 7 fees. I say 7 hidden fees because they all can be hidden. 2 of those fees will happen, but a lot of those fees shouldn't happen, let alone be hidden and then surprise you. Now, for those of you who are still watching, if you want to know more information, my name's David. I host a virtual RV show. I've done it for a past couple years almost. I've learned a lot about RVs lately, and we've teamed up with the folks at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. I've learned about these hidden fees through these guys and how much these guys hate hidden fees. So you can buy from anywhere you want. This wasn't a push for RV wholesalers, but if you really want comfort in knowing that you're not going to pay hidden fees and the price you sign up for is the price you'll get, check out RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. Other than that, guys, congratulations on the opportunity to buy an RV, and give us a thumbs up. If you like this video, give us a thumbs up because we would love to do more of these and keep you guys safe while purchasing your next RV. I've got a dish set. Huh? And I had Chipotle. We're going to do a giveaway. This right here. I'm going to take the first caller to the number on your screen. Make sure this phone was on. It is 937-649-5970 to win. All you got to do is call me and talk to me. Deluxe 24-piece enamel tableware set. High quality, durable, steel coated, with glazed enamel, lightweight and compact, stainless steel edges. You get 4 mugs, 4 plates, 4 bowls, 4 forks, 4 spoons, and 4 knives. I'll show you up close. Get all that stuff. pretty nice, right? All right, so that's going to the first person call. Uh-oh, looks like we've got a caller. Let me find out who it is. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I thought I called to win a enamel tableware set.
You did. You did call to win that.
Oh, I did.
Okay. Let me ask you, do you think you won it?
Oh, yes.
Yes, you did. You did win it. There it is. Who is this?
This is Maria.
No, I mean, who is this that you're talking to? That's the quiz. You have to know my name to win this.
Who am I talking to?
Have you heard me say my name
I
yet
don't
today?
know.
I'm David. How you doing, Maria?
Hi, David.
Maria, right?
I'm sorry. Yes, Maria.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. You won the enamel tableware set. People are making fun of me, Maria, because I'm wearing a coat and I was eating food during the break. But
and I'm listening to you on the video, so there's kind of a delay.
yeah, so it's throwing you off a little bit.
Sorry, I didn't remember your name, David.
No problem. I don't think I mentioned it enough. I need to mention every RV before I go in. My name is David. I'm gonna do that for now on.
Well, all right. Well, I appreciate it, David.
No problem, Maria. Congratulations. I'm gonna hand the phone off to Tim. He will get your information from you, and we will get this sent out to you.
Thank you so much.
All righty. Thanks for watching. We'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So coming up next, I'm not sure what's next. Over to me eating that Chipotle over there. We'll find out together.
I'm surprised I never win anything.
Are we? We're live. We're live. Oh, hey. Sorry, we are live. We're running back and forth. We don't know what's going on. We all took like a 10-minute break, and then to get back into things, we're kind of thrown off. I still got my coat on. I forgot I still have my coat on, but I'm kind of glad. Are you cold with short sleeves?
No.
It's a man right there.
I got a protective layer. Keep me warm.
That's awesome. Well, here's this this Class C, Super C is what we're calling it. Super C.
Yep.
This is a beast.
Nexus Ghost. Yep.
Yeah, let's talk about this.
Yeah, and their midnight paint scheme there.
So cool looking.
Yeah.
King of the road in this thing, right? Mm-hmm. King of the road, king of the RV park.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah. All right, so where do we start? Right here in this big engine, this international?
Yeah, we can start in the front. So it's on an international chassis. You have a Cummins diesel underneath the hood. You can start with the fender flares here. So you have turn signal cameras. So because it's so big, as soon as you turn on the turn signals, you got a camera to see what's beside you.
Nice. And they've mentioned that, like, if you have tire problems, you can get this taken care of at any truck stop across the country.
Absolutely.
It's those kind of tires. Yeah.
So, yep. Semi tires on Alcoa wheels. So.
Yeah. Nice. And it just looks. I mean, it's just awesome. So we got a slide on this side, you know, and I see a slide on the other side.
2 slides.
2 slides.
Yep.
Plenty of what I'm assuming is storage underneath.
Yep. So one of them will be propane.
Locked.
Yeah, they're probably all locked.
Yeah. But that looks like a tour bus. Like the storage underneath looks like a tour bus.
Yeah.
And it's not much shorter than what a tour bus would probably be.
No, you are at, I believe, you're at 36 feet 8 inches. So.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I say we get inside. Oh, let's just that Ghost riding on the side just looks cool because you can kind of blends in.
Blends in just like a Ghost.
Yeah, that's sweet. All right. Yeah, let's get inside and take a look.
After you.
All right. Oh, I'm up here by myself. We're bringing the camera in with us. Wow. Wow, look at so much room in this thing. That's huge up there, that big open space on the top of the, above the cab.
Yep, the whole bunk space up here, and you can still see the TV while you're sleeping.
Yeah,
so,
nice.
Nice privacy curtain.
Is this called a captain's chair? Is that what that would be called?
Yeah, swivel chair,
yeah.
Relax.
Okay.
Fold that up so that way when you're getting in and out from the cab there, you don't bump your head.
Yeah, that's very nice. All right. Nice sofa behind you. The material looks nice.
And it's super comfy. Don't sit down, you'll be
I'll never
fall
leave.
asleep.
Well, I will leave because the rest of my Chipotle is out there.
Yeah.
So I got to get out to get that. But a little space to keep the remote.
Yep.
Which you won't keep it there. You'll always be looking for it. But if you're smart, you'll put it in there every time you're done with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The dinette area. Mm-hmm. You got a couple cup holders back there to hold if you're zipping down the road. It's kind of nice.
And it does fold down into a bed there. So.
Okay. Awesome. In the kitchen here behind you, we've got the sink, nice deep sink with the sink covers.
With solid surface inlays there.
Yeah, that's heavy.
Yeah.
Tell that's quality. And of course, you got an outlet and USB chargers back here. What is it, 3-burner stove top?
3-burner stove, no oven.
Okay.
But you've got a convection microwave.
Convection oven.
Residential.
Convection oven is pretty much an oven.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, we got one at the house, and they're nice. Yeah. It's a huge, that's the biggest refrigerator we've seen today, I think.
Yeah, LG. Yeah. Nice LG refrigerator. I think it's bigger than the one I have at home, honestly.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's nice.
And then this one, so has the bunk option, but I know you can swap that out for a wardrobe here. So.
Okay. Be a huge wardrobe if you swap that out. Yeah. Wow.
Absolutely. And then immediately behind you is the bathroom.
Yep. Take a look in there. So there you go. A tri-slide to get into the... Oh, no, it's not even a tri-slide. It's a whatever that thing is. Where it stays in one piece and just slides around like that. Good size shower. Again, I'll stand in it because it looks like it's plenty of room. Plenty of room above me. Again, I'm 6 foot tall. Got another 1.5 feet above me almost. So plenty of room in the shower. You got your big medicine cabinet. And then some space underneath here. Of course, if you need more space for towels or whatever, like you said, you can turn that into...
Yep, and there's even storage underneath
storage
the bunks.
at the bottom too.
So.
Yeah. Cool. And the bedroom back here. I know this is probably one that you lift the bed and then slide it in, right? Doesn't it fold up?
Yeah, I believe it does.
Or
actually, no. This doesn't move because the slide is on the opposite side. So when the slide comes in, it fits in there.
Oh,
nicely.
okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
And then just huge bedroom storage behind you.
Yeah, look at all that space.
Yeah.
Plenty of space. You got your TV in here. Yeah, lights, automatic lights. More storage above there.
Yep.
Looks like a little cabinet even here.
Yep. Nightstands on each side.
End of each nightstand.
And then you have lights, these nice touchscreen light switches on everything.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that? You just push the button and then the lights.
I'll rotate it around.
Yeah.
So all the light switches are basically touch.
Yeah, a little white panel back there is the touch screen for the lights. Very cool. Yeah. So whoever sleeps on this side is the boss.
Oh yeah.
Of the lights.
Yeah. So your wife will go.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. You know what I was saying.
Yep.
Very cool. It's got some outlets up here.
Yep.
So who's ever watching can charge their phone and watch Netflix as they go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
This is nice. Yeah, man, I would love to drive around in one of these.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, you'd be the king of the road in one of these.
Yeah, and you can tow 12,000 pounds. So you could put a whole.
Wow.
Yeah. Instead of
Good
just a
grief.
small little Toyota Corolla, you could put a whole.
You could tow a whole nother tow behind.
Yeah, a whole nother camper.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing. All right. So there you go. The Super C by Nexus. That's high quality steel.
Oh yeah.
They make them with steel, so you're getting high quality and Asdel. Yeah, they're not skimping out on anything in this RV. So I'd love to see somebody get it, you know, buy it and live in this thing, you know, a few weeks out of the month, every week out of the month. I could live in this. That's basically what I'm saying. I could live in this thing. All right, so call us, let us know. I've got more. Oh, I don't have my earpiece in. They may be talking to me, telling me what's. I wondered why it was so quiet. What's up next, Tim? See the path? Oh, all right. I'm going to talk to you guys about warranty. And, of course, we got more walkthroughs coming up. So we'll see you when we see you. Most RV extended warranties suck. Let me explain myself. You get two kinds of warranties. You got the exclusionary and the stated. The stated warranty states on the contract exactly what's covered. It's very few things, and if something's on there that's covered, but it's messed up by something that's not covered, like it falls apart because something else affected it, you're not covered there. So stated warranties do not work. So check line by line before you sign on the dotted line. Yes, I just rhymed line with line. That's how good I am. Exclusionary, on the other hand, will tell you what's not covered in the contract, and then everything else is covered. And usually those things stated in the exclusionary are wear and tear type things, brake pads, tires, that kind of thing that you would expect to pay for anyway. So when it comes to an extended warranty, make sure you get the exclusionary. Maybe a little bit more money, but definitely worth it in the long run. Do not pay cash at an RV dealership. Got your attention? Let me tell you why. Yes, a while back, cash was king. I understand that. And if you have the money to go in and buy an RV straight out and just throw that money down, awesome. Must be nice. But let me tell you why you don't want to do that. Here's a hidden gem for you, if you will. When you go to an RV dealership or a car dealership or a boat dealership, anywhere you have to go and get a loan through them to buy whatever it is you're purchasing, they go to the bank, and when they get a loan from that bank, there's something called a dealer reserve. That's just a fancy word for commission that dealership is going to get. See, the dealership is giving that bank their business. That bank is going to make some money off of you through interest. It's only fair. That's how banks stay around. Okay? Fine. But what happens is these banks, after they sign with this dealership saying, hey, we've got this customer that's going to take a loan with you, the bank will give a percentage back to the dealership as commission, as a thank you, as a, hey, keep coming back to us and we'll give you a little bit of money for it. That money should be yours. Okay? And like I said, it's called a dealer reserve. Now what that means is when you go into a dealership, if they've got a price on an RV for $25,000, there's a chance that not only are you paying $25,000, when you get that loan through them, the dealership is going to get that money from the bank. Okay, now here's what you need to think. When you go in and buy with cash, you have no shot at that dealer reserve. No shot, because you have to go through the bank to get that commission. If you go into a dealer and say, hey, number one, I know about the dealer reserve, I want some of that money. Now, if they're willing to give you some of that money, great, that's good for you. But you wouldn't get that money if they're willing to give it to you if you pay cash. Does that make sense? Like if you pay cash, it's done, it's over with. But if you go in and buy an RV and you get a loan for it, you're gonna pay for that RV through the loan. Let's say it's a 30-year loan, but you have the money to pay it off. So here's what you do. To get that dealer reserve, you have to have that loan open for a year. So what you do is on that first payment, if you got the money to pay for it outright, on your first payment, you figure out what your payoff would be at the end of that 12 months and you pay all of that. So let's say at the end of the 12 months, you're paying $20,000, okay? So then every other month until the final month of the year, you pay $1,000. So at the end of the year, the loan is paid off and you've basically paid cash over a year. Now there will be a little bit of interest involved in that first year, but the best news is that if you can talk the dealership into giving you that reserve money, then you've made that money, which far exceeds the little bit of interest you paid. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Now I've got, here in a second, I'll give you another tip on where to get an RV if you really want to get that RV, that dealer incentive back in your pocket. But go in knowing, no matter where you buy an RV, knowing that that dealership, if they get a loan from a bank, they are getting some money. Let them know that you want some of that. Some of them may even play stupid, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Then say, let me talk to your manager, and then tell them, hey, I learned from this guy on the internet that there's a dealer incentive, there's a dealer reserve, there's money that you're getting from the bank off of me. Do that, okay? So, and it can be anywhere from, a lot of you might be thinking, well, it's no big deal, but it can be anywhere from, you know, a couple $1,000s up to $5,000, depending on how much the RV is that you're buying. But no matter what it is, it's money that should be or could be in your pocket, right? Keep that in mind. Dealer reserve, basically commission. Go in knowing that information and you'll save yourself some money. If you like this video, give us a thumbs up. We will do more of these to let you know how to safely and wisely buy an RV. Now, if you're still a little concerned, thinking, I don't want to go in, it's going to be awkward to go in and talk to these guys and say, hey, I know you're making money and you're keeping it from me. Let me show you how to make it really simple. So my name's David. I've been hosting a virtual RV show for almost 2 years now. I knew nothing about RVs before I started hosting this show. We teamed up with folks at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. These folks are doing amazing things. They, when you go in and see the price, have already taken off the dealer reserve. So in other words, the money they get, the first time they ever sold an RV, as a matter of fact, the first time they ever sold an RV through like a loan, the bank sent them a check, and they were like, what is this check? We don't understand what this is. And the bank told them, that's commission for you for sending people to us. And they were like, wait a minute, this shouldn't be our money. And they instantly, on the very first day, the very first RV they sold, gave it back to the customer, and they've done it ever since. They do not keep that dealer reserve. So if you want to go in knowing that you're going to get that money back, I would suggest checking out RV Wholesalers. Or go to virtualrvshow.com and you'll get more information there. Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible, insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you got to go through the insurance and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937-303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with, and they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered, and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today, though. All right, we're going to walk through this Palomino, chattering the whole way through it. The heat's gone out.
Yeah, something happened to the heat.
So this is how much we love you guys and hope to get you into the RV of your dreams.
It's like I picked the wrong day to wear shorts to work.
Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little chilly.
Truth be known, I hate pants.
Yeah. All right, so we're outside the Palomini by Palomino.
Yes.
Looks like we got some knobby tires on there.
Yeah, they do. It's kind of made to have that little bit of that off-road look, even some lightning there in the graphics.
Oh, yeah, nice.
If you look to the back, all Asdel construction. So again, almost impenetrable by water, so you don't have to worry about the delamination.
Okay.
And if you go around old travel trailers, even some old fifth wheels motorhomes, you see these big bubbles on the outside.
Buckling. Yeah.
That's delamination.
Yeah.
You know, it's a very affordable small unit. You still get the power awning, you still get the lights on the awning. Lots of features, honestly. Some great suspension. So when you get to where you're going, everything inside's not destroyed or bounced around.
Yeah.
Things like that. It's got an incredibly strong roofing membrane. The reason is if you're going off-road, you don't want, if sticks and branches are hitting the roof, you don't want it torn up.
Okay.
You know, things like that.
That's
And that's a tip that I always like to give people that we have at this show. If you ever get damage to your roof, don't allow them to repair it.
Okay.
You get a hole or a tear, do not allow them to repair it by putting a patch on it, because if you do, it's worthless.
Okay.
When you go to trade it in, if they spot that,
right,
they don't want the trade.
They don't want it.
So always make the insurance replace the entire membrane.
Okay. It looks like Nathan's wanting to jump in here.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Yeah.
enough eye candy. Now
Yeah,
we'll give
yeah.
it to Nathan.
I don't know. This is I don't know what's going on. We've done that to you a couple times today.
Thank you, sir.
What were you doing? Eating?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had to get some Chipotle.
Yeah. When I'm eating, they tell me to put it down, let it get cold, and I have to go to work. You get to eat all your food.
Yeah,
Must be
nice enough to provide us lunch or
That's
dinner
right, yeah.
and lunch and dinner
Yep.
for today. So
Yep.
that's awesome.
It's
So-
awesome. All right, so we talked about the outside. Yeah,
Yeah.
we can jump right inside.
Yeah,
if
it
you're
looks
ready.
like Dave pretty much hit everything
Yeah.
here. So
Jump inside and take a look here. We've lost the heater out there, so you're gonna notice it's pretty cold.
Yeah.
Everywhere in this place.
awesome. So immediately roll in. It's going to be a Murphy bed setup.
Okay.
Nice thing
It's
about
kind of
that.
a different looking Murphy bed.
It is. Kind of hard to tell. Kind of, the mattress is just going to fold in half. This will
Okay.
fold flat.
Okay.
And then of course that mattress
Mattress
just
lays
folds
down,
one
huh?
more time. So
Awesome.
you can still go around both ends of the bed.
Right.
And then you also have a bunch of living quarters, so to say. That folds up. You still have all this space. You don't have a bed all the way out here. Windshield up front. You got a nice view in front of that
Yeah,
camper.
that's
That's
awesome.
awesome to look out of in the morning.
Yeah.
So
It's dark out now, isn't it? Yeah, it's dark out. No reason to even lift it.
Oh yeah.
Get some.
His and hers kind of wardrobe style set up here, which is nice. Hanger already in there to put all the hangers on. Overhead storage. You put nice little solid metal grab handles on that. That's
Yeah.
nice. Really is.
Yeah. All right. We got a kitchen back here. Kitchen with a two burner stove top.
Yeah. Yep. That's going to be a nice stainless steel farmhouse style. Fit big pots and pans in there.
Right.
Also with like a drying part, roll up sleeve on that. You can also put dishes on that. It's more counter space for you.
Right.
Right above that, that's where your TV backer will be.
Great. And then more storage.
Yeah, that's your tire pressure monitoring system right
Okay.
there.
Yep. Microwave.
Standard microwave.
Yeah, standard.
Yes,
Yeah.
standard microwave. Still decent size for this unit, really
Right.
is. 12-volt fridge.
Okay.
That is stainless. Will run off the solar panel. Or it'll run while you're going down the road also. Run off the battery that
Right.
your tow vehicle's keeping charged up. So
Perfect.
big dinette too for this size of unit.
Mm-hmm.
That'll drop down. That's also another spot that you can relax, watch TV, another sleeping arrangement for small adult, child, whatever. So
Awesome. Yeah, I like this little thing. And there's a slide there. I didn't even notice that was
Yes.
a slide. Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
One slide here.
And then get back to the shower. So there you go. There's your shower, corner shower with a shower curtain, and you got a medicine cabinet back here. Obviously above the sink, next to more storage space, and that goes pretty deep. That goes all the way to
It's
the back.
nice for towels, toiletries.
Yeah. Yep. So there you go. You got yourself a nice little couples coach. Right?
Good weight too. You're only coming in here at barely over 3,900 pounds. So I mean,
Oh,
that's
wow.
small SUV class right there,
Yeah.
mid-class SUV. Nice unit, couples coach. You know, it's just you, maybe a small child.
Right.
Awesome, still perfect size. So can't
Love
forget
it.
how small the unit is when you're inside this.
That's awesome. This would be perfect if you're, especially if you're new to RVing and it's just you and your spouse, and maybe like you said, you and a small child, and just to get away for a while.
Yeah, solar capability, so you can figure out if you like the boondocking, or you can use shore power and use it as a normal camper.
Perfect. All right, so there you go. You got to get hold of us. Let us know if this is the one you want to get into, or just talk to people. They're in there waiting to talk to you. They'd love to answer all your questions, because we know you guys have questions. Some of them we miss when you chat in. We don't want to miss them, but sometimes we do. So if you need to talk to somebody and get more information, feel free to call. We will not pressure you into doing anything you don't want to do. So thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I appreciate it.
Not a problem. We'll head out here, and I'm going to educate you again. I keep saying I'm going to educate you, make you sound like I know what I'm talking about, but I'm learning from these guys, so I'll tell you what I've learned from the folks here at RVW. So we are currently coming to you from Central Ohio. The cool thing about being in our location is that we're not far at all from the RV manufacturing capital of the world, Elkhart, Indiana, up near that area. And that's a great thing. But a lot of people, as you're watching, you may be watching from another state and you're thinking, I'm just watching to see a bunch of RVs and then I'm gonna buy from somebody local, because you don't realize that RV Wholesalers sells to folks across the country. I'm talking across the country and actually beyond, into Hawaii, which is still a country, but it's over some water, and Alaska, all those places. We actually sell more RVs outside of Ohio than we do inside of Ohio. And that's great news for you because of the deals you get from RV wholesalers. We can get you the RV of your dreams probably cheaper than what you're finding at your local place. Now, the other big question when somebody buys from somebody that's not near them is, where do I get my RV fixed if I need to get it repaired, if I need some mechanic stuff done to it? Well, here's the cool thing. RV Wholesalers has what they call the Nationwide Service Network. This is absolutely brilliant. If you haven't heard of this yet, check this out. They've got, I believe, over 2,900 service centers across the country that they've teamed up with, that they've kind of vetted to make sure that they are good service departments, that if you have an issue anywhere in the country, you would call RV Wholesalers, say, hey, my RV is leaking out of the air conditioner. They will find out where you are, they will call somebody near you, and they will get your problem taken care of. That is such a great, great idea. That way, no matter where you are in the country, whether you're at home and you're not using your RV, or you're out on the road and you use your RV and you need help instantly, you call RV Wholesalers and say, hey, I need to take advantage of the network, our nationwide service network. There's a lot of things that RV Wholesalers does, so it's hard to keep it all in my head, but they're all great things. Nationwide Service Network. It's peace of mind for you when you buy from RV Wholesalers. So I understand you think they are states and states away from me. They can't help me. That's not true. They can help you, and they can get you a great deal. Hey guys, if you're watching us on Facebook, do me a favor and hit that like button below. It does nothing. I mean, it's just all you have to do is that. You just like us. It gives us followers, and we are very happy about it. If you're not watching on Facebook right now, hey, next time you're on Facebook, just go to RV Wholesalers and like the page for us. That way we know who's watching. We can send you some information, but yeah, it just keeps us all connected.
Here we go.
Spent $48 last night at the county fair. I throwed out my shoulder
mentioned earlier, you may have seen that we sell from here in Ohio. We sell all around the country. But I want to talk to my Ohio folks right now because as I drive from Central Ohio to Cincinnati or Cleveland, I pass RV dealerships. I want you to know that if you buy from RV wholesalers, they've got this awesome little, whatever you want to call it, package called a Buckeye Service Guarantee. And it's basically a bunch of great stuff for you. If you live in Ohio, here's just a few of the things that it includes. If you live in Ohio, number one, you get free delivery of your RV. So if you buy from RV wholesalers and you live in Portsmouth, we will get you your RV. We'll bring it from the dealership to you free of charge. If you have a problem with your RV and you bring it in to have it fixed, you will get a free RV rental until your RV is fixed. How awesome is that? And let me tell you that again. It's free. There's no charge. You're not going to go back in later and say, well, we do have a fee for the tire wear that you put on. It's free. And then thirdly, 10% off anything in their parts department. And they've got a big old parts department. They got all kinds of stuff in there. So the Buckeye Service Guarantee is just a great little package for folks buying from Ohio, just to say, hey, we love Ohio. We love you guys. Thanks for buying from us. We really appreciate it. So just keep that in mind if you're looking and you live in Ohio.
So hard to find good help. Oh, there he is.
I heard you talking about me. That was awful. Now you make me feel bad. All right, not really. This is
nice big old fifth wheel.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just ran underneath it to get over here on time. I was in my own little world.
Yeah. So Puma 383 DSS, a good entry-level fifth wheel.
Okay.
So obviously you can see there's big pass-through storage there.
Right.
Nice big awning. Kind of everything you need out
What's
here.
the length on this? This one looks long too.
39 feet 10 inches is the length on this guy. Just under the 40-foot mark there.
Right. Awesome.
Yeah.
Looks like you got two doors, obviously, to get back into the garage and then up front.
Yep.
How many slides did you say? I see one across.
So
there.
yeah, there's one here, and then I think this might be the only one.
No, I see one straight across.
Oh yes, yes, yeah, the kitchen,
Okay.
the kitchen, yes.
Cool. Let's go inside and take a look. We could have just done that.
Yeah, we
instead of
could
trying
have
to guess.
Yeah.
We're allowed to go inside.
We are. They did invite us in. I forgot about that.
All right.
All right. So this is kind of a living room kitchen combo here, right in the center of the unit. A lot of storage, as you can see over my shoulder here.
Yeah. Plenty of room to.
Plenty of storage.
Looking at the drawers over here to put pots and pans and whatnot, and then of course you got the storage underneath the sink.
Yep.
Yeah.
Storage under the sink, 3-burner, range there. More storage there. All your manuals.
Get these individual lights.
Yeah.
Yep.
So those will turn on there. You got a bigger oven than you see in a lot of campers. So you're starting to get closer and closer to that residential sized oven.
Nice.
Big sink.
I got the 3 recliners over there.
Right. Yeah,
That's
it's not
cool.
something you see often.
Right. Yeah, it does just kind of looks kind of neat just looking at it. It's huge. Looks like what you see in the movie theaters nowadays.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got storage in each one of these.
Right.
So you don't have to lose the remote.
Awesome. And then you got these, so you can bring in. I'm assuming you bring in tables.
Yep.
And set them up in here.
Yep. So you have the things on the floor there to set the legs in. Storage up top, individual lights, I think. Yeah, individual lights. And then you got the switch that controls everything over there as well.
Your fireplace back here, the TV, the entertainment center with your radio and Bluetooth.
Yeah, it's dual zone, so you can actually listen to the radio in here or outside or both.
Right.
So it makes it real nice. Obviously, you got your TV there.
That's awesome.
Pre-wired for Wi-Fi.
Right.
Everything else.
So what should we do? Should we go to the garage or go up here first to the left?
Oh, we're right here. So we're going to go back into the garage.
This is a half bath?
Yep, so we got a half bathroom right there.
Check that out. That's a good looking half bath.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you're out using the ATVs or side by sides, you know, all muddy, just use the half bath instead of tracking it all the way through the unit there. You do have your TV hookup here, watch the games or whatever it might be after the fact.
A little more storage space behind the door here.
Yeah, a little closet there.
Yep.
Hanger gear, whatever.
So we've got the ramp is down. I'm assuming this can also play as a. Can you get it as the party patio?
Yeah. So if you got the patio railing and the cables, you'll see that there are two little silver things on each side. Basically, that you just lag it into that, and you're good to go.
Cool. Awesome. We don't show this down very often. I think there's another one coming up that's down over here. So yeah.
A lot of sleeping space here too.
Right. Those look like they probably break down into those ones that also break down into chairs.
Yeah. So these will, when these come down, you can they turn into a sofa essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah. Plenty of space in the garage too. And it's
this is a good sized garage.
The rubber floor.
Show you the storage. Here's the storage again. A little bit of space to throw whatever you need for your toy back here. And then walking up this way, we've got the full bath. Whew, it's a cold bath. Sheesh. Glad I have my coat on. So there you go. 6 foot, standing in the shower. That's how much space you have. The skylight would help out immensely if you're taller than me. And some storage and a medicine cabinet above the sink.
You have a medicine cabinet there above the sink. You do have like a little place to put your toothbrushes there on the right side. You
got the toilet paper roll here. You're in trouble though. I don't know if you saw this. You're going to be in trouble if you have short arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you can reach it, but yeah, short arms. You're going to have a little bit of a lunge.
A little.
Yeah. All right. So let's see what's the master bedroom looks like.
So again, you have your individually controlled. Oh, it is chilly in this one.
Yeah.
Individually controlled lights there, and then we do have outlets on either side.
Okay.
If you got your CPAP, charge your phones, whatever. A little storage underneath that we can tuck a book away in there if you wanted to, and plenty of storage on either side. Let's see, there's some storage underneath here.
TV backer there.
Yep. So you do have some storage under there. There's gonna be your tables. Yep.
Perfect.
Little place to keep those.
Yeah. Love it. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's a nice little fifth wheel.
Yeah, and it's. I mean, you guys see the price there.
Yeah, it's down below. Check
down
out the
below.
price.
So definitely affordable.
I love islands. I love
Me too.
islands in these things. This classes it up a bit. Obviously, it's more space. Yeah.
More place to put food out for entertainment, you know.
Right.
So, real nice unit and very affordable. So.
Yeah. Somebody's asking if we can show the beds down. Is it plugged in to do that?
Yeah.
I don't know if we've ever really gone through
Move those down.
Put the beds down, or at least part. Oh, there we go.
Yep. So this is going to be with the sofas coming down.
So I think this is for Andrea. Is that right, Tim? Sandra was asking about this. I haven't seen this. I've been doing this for almost 2 years, and we haven't done this. We just talked about it. So you got this one, and then this is another bed above it.
Yep.
So you could sleep quite a few back here.
And the bed up here, you just pull that, and you can drop it to where you need it to. So it'll drop all the way down to.
So that one's not.
Right
this one
here.
isn't electric or.
So sometimes what I
powered.
see people do is they'll actually lift these all the way up, and then they'll pull the pins on that, and they'll let the bed sit right on top of it.
Oh, okay.
And then just kind of lower it down altogether.
smart.
That way you don't have to
Right, that's
manually do it. But
yeah.
And then these guys
So
here.
these turn into couches. There you go. Keep flipping.
There you go.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Make sure I was doing that right.
Yeah, that's very cool.
So yeah, I mean, then
you get the brace. This is the brace that if you were to, I'm assuming if you were to turn this into a bed, you'd put that down and. Yeah.
And you put the table right here, play cards, board games, eat dinner, whatever.
That's awesome. So there you go, Sandra. Thanks for asking. That's the first time we've done that. I think, that I remember. All right, Sandra. Now that you asked us to do that, you have to buy it.
It's true.
We haven't told you that. We didn't tell
For
you
the
that
price
in advance.
below.
For the price below. There you go. Which is probably, I'm sure, still a great deal. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thanks for walking us through it. This is a nice fifth wheel. You look up through there. It's kind of nice to see just that open space as you walk up through there. You see clear to the other side. And so there you go. Again, guys, get a hold of us. Don't be afraid to call and just talk to us. Talk to the folks in there. You guys are working hard in there, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Usually are when
Always.
I'm here on the RV days or virtual RV days. All right, well, I'm going to get to some more education. Again, hopefully these little tidbits and education are helping you to get to the point where you can wisely buy an RV. So let's check in to see what I have to say this time. I'm not even sure. The dreaded price increase and the price protection to the rescue. All right, so here's the deal. Everything across the country is going up. Prices on everything, including RVs. Right now, if you order an RV, you're probably gonna pay more once the RV is delivered to you. It's gonna happen because dealerships are needing to do this. As a matter of fact, I've got a very real letter from an RV dealership. I'm going to read just a part of it so you know what's going on, and then I'll talk about how I actually kind of respect this company for what they're doing. Here we go. And it says the name of the dealership here. I'm just going to say the dealership. The dealership has to make some changes to the pricing of all customers that are getting their trailer in 2022. We have price protected every Rockwood deal since we became a dealer of Rockwood back in 2011. That's awesome. That's a good company. It saddens me to have to do this, but this dealership has to pass any additional price increases on to you. We have been incurring every increase that Rockwood passes on to us, but they are raising prices too often and too frequently for us to continue doing business this way. All right, first of all, let me tell you why I respect that. They're being honest with their customers. All right, they're not going to hide that from them. It sounds like this dealership has held on as long as they can, and now they're having to raise their prices if the prices are increased, which they are going to happen. So I respect them for that. That's awesome. But there's a lot of dealerships that may not tell you that when you walk into a dealership. You may walk in, you buy your RV for $20,000, and then when you go pick it up, it's another $4,000 on top of that because of the price increase. And they're going to tell you, look, there's nothing we can do about it. They raised the prices for us. Why would we have to pay for your RV if the manufacturer raised it, right? And that kind of makes sense. I mean, I understand that, but it still hurts if you don't know when you go in and do that. Now, here in a minute, I'll tell you how to avoid that and how to be price protected when you get your RV. But when you go in, if you can, tell them, hey, look, I need to know the price of this RV when I pick it up. When I come to pay for it, how much is it going to be? Is there going to be a price increase? And if they tell you yes, probably so, then again, I have some information at the end of this video for you that you need to hear. So all this is about saying, look, prices are going up. Stay price protected, or at least know what's coming so you're not surprised when you go in to pick up your RV. Now, my name is David McCrary. I've been hosting a virtual RV show for a little over 2 years, a little under 2 years actually, and we teamed up with the folks at RV Wholesalers in Lakeview, Ohio. They are, as far as I know, the only dealership right now still price protecting. We mentioned the dealership earlier that held on as long as they could and had to eventually go to where they couldn't price protect anymore. And like I said, I respect that company for telling the customers that they're doing that. RV Wholesalers yet, still hanging on. Still able to say, hey, we're price protecting, and the price you sign up for the day you order it is the price you're going to pay. So if you want more information about that, rvwholesalers.com. You can call them anytime. They would love to talk to you, or you can check out virtualrvshow.com. Now, if you're really liking these videos, and I hope you are, I hope they're helping you get into an RV of your dreams wisely and without wasting a lot of money, give us a like below, and we'll keep doing them. I don't think they make enough makeup to cover that mold, Janet. Oh, hey, good evening, folks. RV buyers here, wanting to send it back to the RV floor for more magic with David. Thank you, RV. I'm here with Jeremy from Jetpack Water Adventures. We talk a lot of times about, like, if you've got a a toy hauler, what else could you carry in a toy hauler besides, you know, toys? How about, I mean, these are toys, but not like the toys you're thinking, like RV or like ATV. That's what I'm thinking, right, Tim? But this kind of stuff. Jeremy, thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, no problem.
Tell me a little bit about Jetpack Water Adventures. I mean, this looks awesome.
So this is an actual rush to do. We've been giving lessons since 2012.
Okay.
And we have this nice lake down here in Lancaster at a campground called Lakeview RV Park.
All right.
That lets us give customers lessons there. And in the summertime between Memorial Day and Labor Day,
right,
you can either fly on a jetpack or on the flyboard.
This looks tough. Is that tough to do? It looks awesome. But
I
it looks tough.
agree with you that it looks tough, but I have more repeat customers on the board than I do the backpack.
Really?
And I think part of our success is the helmets with speakers in them.
Okay.
We actually give a lesson through a boom mic.
Oh, that's brilliant.
While the person's out there getting comfortable with flying.
That's awesome. That's real good. But this is, I mean, this actually looks comfortable with a seat on
Yeah,
it.
it does have a
like
seat.
a roller coaster.
It's going to lift you up. You've got handlebars, and they steer. You can control up and down and flying, even a submarine if you'd like.
Really?
We walk you through your first steps on water to flying up to 3 stories high if you'd like.
Up to 3 stories high?
Yeah.
That's, oh my gosh, I got to try this. You know, actually, you think I can do this one in my Iron Man costume?
Yeah, go for it.
So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say thanks for letting me hang out with you.
Sure.
Get to jetpackwateradventures.com. Get more information about how you can do this. I'm gonna jump into the Iron Man costume right now and jump on this. So we get the question a lot, like, should I sell my RV myself or trade it in? What's cool about the folks at RV wholesalers is that they're very real. Look, they could tell you to trade in your RV, they will pay you a little less than what it's worth, and then we'll sell it for what it's worth, and they will make money off of it. But the guys here will be the first to tell you that if you want to get the most value out of your RV, just sell it yourself. Right now you can go to Facebook Marketplace or RVTrader.com, all on the internet. Post a couple pictures, put some information down there, and you'll have no problem selling it yourself. So in other words, if you have an RV and let's say it's worth $20,000, you sell it for $20,000, you get all that money. You get all that money. You go to RV wholesalers or any other dealer, they're going to buy it off of you for maybe $16,000 because they want to make a little bit of money off of it. So they're going to resell it for $14,000 or for $4,000 more. I don't know where that 14 came in. Sometimes I just say numbers. 70. See? Sometimes I can't even control myself. So yeah, if you're going to trade in, if you want to make the most out of your RV, don't trade in. Just sell it outright. And it's probably a lot easier than you think right now because everybody's in the market for an RV. Yours will probably go quick. You'll probably get a lot of money for it. So do it yourself, and you'll be happy you did. No, Janet, I feel like the wig's on backwards. It's not? That's the way it looks? That's the way it's supposed to look? Oh, hey, RV buyers here. Excited to send it back down for some more magic. We're going back to the RV floor to check in with roving reporter Dave McCrary and the magic of his hands. That was creepy. Who wrote that in the prompter? Was that you, Janet? Maybe you'd be able to see the prompter if your wig wasn't in your eyes. Thanks, Harvey. I got a family over here I want to talk to, do some magic for. Hey, guys, how y'all doing? Good. So my name's David. You want to help me real fast? Super simple. All you do is take a card. What's your name? Everly. This is Everly, everybody. Everly, that's just a microphone. Everly, do me a favor, reach in there and grab a card for me. Anyone you want. Not that one. I'm kidding. I'm playing, but you can take it if you want to. Everly, show it around. Show the camera. Show everybody you're with. Good? All right. Everly, I'll take it back from you. Keep it turned face down so I can't see it. Good. So, Everly, I want you to notice there are no marks on the back. A lot of magicians will use mark cards. These have no marks on the back, so I'm not going to cheat by looking at the back of it, okay? Okay. Here we go. You guys, what are you laughing at? I cheated. I looked right at it, Everly. Don't let me cheat. Reach in there and take another card for me. Anyone as it goes by. Oops, almost dropped them. Anyone you want there as it goes by. Which one did you get? Let me see. Oh, that's even better. It's okay if I see it. I want you to sign your name on there or draw a picture. You actually draw a picture of that giraffe you're wearing if you want. But that way we know without a doubt that is your 7 of clubs. Going with the name. Perfect. Awesome. All right, there it is, Everly. You see it? All right, Everly, we're going to play a game with your 7 of clubs. Everybody can play. It just happens to be your card since you've signed it for me, Everly. Starts off fairly simple, just like this. I'm going to take your 7 of clubs with your name on it and pop it up so you see it one last time right there at the top. Goes from the top of the deck to right about here. That goes right about there. So just a guess. Can you point to about where that went? Right about there. All right, now this is kind of cool. There are marks across the back. See that little dot right there? I know that's the exact center of the 8 of diamonds. Now, if I take that 8 of diamonds and I spin it, I can get it turned to that 7 of clubs, Everly, with your name on it. You can try it again? Let's try it again. Don't let me cheat, Everly, because I tend to cheat when I do this stuff. So pop it up so you see it. Everly's 7 of clubs goes right here. I'll stay back. Do me a favor. Push that into the deck for me. Excellent. That goes there. Everly, do you see where it went? Where do you think? A little higher. 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 Everly's right up here. That freaks me out. I'm not sure how that works. We'll do it again. Everly, the idea, a lot of people are like, there's no possible way that's going to, so you can see that really is your 7 of clubs going in about halfway down. Little dot right there, though, brings it back. If I do like this, you watch the side, actually see it come to the top. Now, Everly, here's where it gets weird. This is the crazy part. My nose is running. It's cold. Here's the crazy part. Your 7 of clubs, right about there. You see where it went? Where do you think? Right in there. All right, look, my hand is empty. In my pocket up here, in my wallet. I carry with me at all times my favorite card. Everly, would that freak you out if that was your signed card in my wallet? Would you mind holding on to those for me 1 second? There you go. It's not, but that would have been awesome. That would have freaked you out, right? I'll tell you what, inside my wallet, I carry a second wallet just in case of emergency. Inside this wallet, there's a zipper compartment, a little more difficult to get to, but in that zipper compartment, Everly, is where I carry my favorite card, and that one happens to be your signed 7 of clubs. And you can keep it, Everly. You ruined it by writing all over it. You might as well just keep it now. All right, so there you go, guys. Thanks much. All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Thanks for letting me shoot that. Wow, David, that is incredible. What a talent you are. Of course, I know how it's done because I'm Harvey Byers. What he does, and I'll tell you, when you take the card, the signed card, and when he puts it in the deck, he does a move called the Jackman hand slide, which is when the card, so what's happening is, this just in. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. Hey, what did that newscaster say it was? The Jackman hand slide? Is that what I think he said? It was the secret? All right, so the story behind that's not a real move. Jackman hand slide is not a real move. My wife and I, we had some people over at the house, and they asked Tab, my wife, if she knew how I did all my stuff. She's like, yeah, I know every one of those moves. I'm like, no, you don't. She's like, yeah, I do. I'm like, then what is this? And I did a move. She goes, that's the Jackman hand slide, with no prompt whatsoever. It just made me laugh. So now I say it every once in a while. It's funny for me and nobody else. I probably should just shut up and tell you what I'm giving away. I'm giving away this $500 voucher. This is one we've had for a while. You can see we've eaten cookies off of it from where it's stained a little bit. So you won't get this actual one. We'll just know that you get a voucher, $500 off of your RV or $500 off your delivery fee. Either way, if you buy a vehicle from RVW, you're saving $500 if you win this right now. We're going to do a caller. We're going to do a caller. The first caller, phone's clear back there. I forgot to grab the phone. Right? We're doing the first caller? Okay, the first caller. Now listen, if you're calling in and you're thinking, I'm probably never going to buy an RV, hang up. We appreciate you watching for the fun and, vicariously walking through these RVs. But hey, Tim Richardson, everybody. There he is. Making things happen. Making things happen. He's taking that RV, he's taking that phone out of that RV back there. He's stealing that RV's phone. So yeah, if you're interested in buying an RV or thinking about buying one soon, then this is for you. There's $500 off delivery or $500 off your RV. First person to text this number, to call this number, 937-649-5970. 937-649-5970. There's a bit of delay, so we're waiting for you to call. But we would love, and if you've bought one today, if you bought an RV already today, I'd be calling right now so that you can use this voucher on that RV for your delivery. Because the reason we do it off delivery or off your RV is because in Ohio, if you live in Ohio, you get free delivery with a Buckeye service guarantee. So that's kind of a bonus. Uh-oh, we got somebody on the line. Here we go. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, who's this?
This is Greg.
Greg or Craig?
Greg, G-R-E-G.
Greg, are you in the market for an RV?
I am.
Would you like to save $500?
I would.
Well, there you go. You just won the voucher for $5 off the RV or the delivery. That is yours, man. That is yours.
Thank you very much.
Hey, not a problem. Where are you calling from?
Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Okay. So if you get an RV, is this your first RV or are you upgrading?
This will be our second one. We bought one from you years ago.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, glad to have you back. I'm going to hand you off to Tim so he can get this information from you, but we appreciate you watching. Hope you find the RV of your dream. What are you thinking about? What kind of RV are you thinking about?
We're thinking about an Ibex.
Oh,
travel trailer.
Yeah, me and Tim went by there and hung out with them for a while. They love doing what they do up there. You're getting a good RV if you get an Ibex. So excited for you to get what you want. Excited that you're going to get $500 off.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. Well, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching. And I'm going to hand you off to Tim.
All right.
All right. We'll see you. Bye-bye. There you go. Congratulations, Greg. You just won the $500 off of the RV. I'm going to go into another RV. I think I'm going to go into a Catalina Trailblazer. I'll meet you over there. I was ready. I was ready, kind of. Magic dropped in from the ceiling. Actually, I kind of run across here, but you have to run really slow so you don't slip and fall because all the melted ice. It was magic. It was magical, at least.
It's magic.
Yeah. The Catalina Trailblazer.
Yep, this
toy hauler.
The 29 THS. This is a very, very popular unit right here.
Okay.
A lot of really great features. Obviously, a toy hauler. Stick and tin construction, but don't let the stick and tin fool you. There's a whole lot that goes in with the Catalina. A lot of people that have been watching it may have owned a Catalina before. Just whole lot to talk about. I mean, this thing has off-grid package, so I mean, this thing's got solar. It's got nice privacy glass. It's got a nice big TV inside. Anything where you think you can take your toys, it's going to take you there.
Nice. All right, so we got some, is this pass-through storage up here? It's probably locked, right?
That may be locked.
It is locked.
Yeah, they just pulled it in. We didn't get a lot of time to get it all opened up, but it's got a decent-sized storage area up front. Huge storage in the back, which we'll talk about.
Right.
You got two entrances here. You got your outdoor JBL speakers. See, that's already a nice touch that you're seeing with Catalina, is that they went with the upgraded JBL Marine speakers. Whole lot to find out. Let's go inside and check that out.
Let's go. All right.
So coming in, as you can see, nice little common area right here. Thank you. Our cameraman is a gentleman.
Yes.
You come in, a nice little common area right here. It's not huge, but it's not small either.
Well, it's not huge, but it's open.
Yeah, and it's got what a lot of people like to call flow. It flows really good. Nice TV placement here. You got storage up underneath, radio. You have a ventilation fan right here. You get your dinette that drops down, this drop-down sleeping right here. Huge dinette, so you know you could even sleep an adult here.
Easily.
And then the countertops.
Big countertop.
It's an L-shaped style kitchen in this little spot, so it kind of brings it all in. So a lot of counter space, fair amount of storage space. You get your nice range in cooktop, microwave, 12-volt refrigerator. So with the solar and everything like that, you can run this thing off of the solar power. So you can definitely take this thing out off the grid for a while.
Earpiece is driving me crazy. There you go. I think I fixed it. Yeah, this is a nice little corner kitchen.
Yeah. So all your switches are right up here. Super convenient to get in here. And one of the coolest features about this, I think, is that when the slide is in, you can actually still use this kitchen.
Okay.
So because the slide only comes up to about here, so if you're just stopping for a quick bite to eat or something like that, you can get into you can still get into a refrigerator, maybe cook something.
Yep. Or at least the microwave, even. You know.
If you're plugged in, you got to keep in mind the microwave won't run off of solar. I mean, you got to have enough inverter power to do that. So definitely you can upgrade and run a bigger cell of batteries, lithium ion maybe.
Gotcha.
The solar setup on this trailer is expandable.
Okay.
So you're not just stuck with whatever it comes with. You can expand that to more panels. You can do better batteries. You can add a bigger inverter. All kinds of cool stuff with solar. I'm sure somebody out there has done a lot with solar.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, coming on back.
You want to do that, or you want to hit the bedroom since we're right here, and then we're going to leave out the back door?
All right.
Right? I'm just trying to keep it simple.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, 2 sliding doors.
2 sliding doors. They have their straps here. Camper Queen style bed. You got windows on both sides. You have 110 outlets on both sides. USB on both sides. And overall, it's a sleeping space. So for that guy that, just wants to take his dirt bikes and quads out, doesn't need a whole lot of sleeping space. This is perfect.
This is my bed. That's all I need.
And then we can come on back.
Yeah.
And
should we hit the bathroom first?
I'll let gentleman Gage go by.
Another good sized bathroom, plenty of room in here. You got your toilet, your sink, and your shower.
A lot of headroom in the shower.
Yeah.
You get your other ventilation van. Decent countertop around the sink and medicine cabinet. So very, very nice setup for a toy hauler bathroom.
Right. Little space. Obviously, you have your piping under there, but still a lot of space for a couple towels at least. Towels and washcloths. And then we get back to the garage.
Yep. And they did like a privacy glass tinted door.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
To the garage. So, that's kind of a high-end feature, so like if you're anything like me and if I had my Harley back here, I'd just come and, look out the window.
Right.
So because, us Harley guys, we got to look at our bikes all the time. Any other Harley guy would agree.
And, I also notice, like, it's sealed.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it keeps a lot of the fumes and smells out.
It's got a rubber seal there. And really why that's there is we didn't get a chance to set it up, but this actually has the patio system back here. You have your cables. So if you're somewhere where it's humid, like Ohio in the middle of July, you can keep that door closed and turn this AC off.
Right.
And you can keep the rest of the coach nice and cool up there. So it's a seal to keep this back here and that up there.
Nice.
So windows, these drop down to beds. This second AC is an option. So whenever you're talking to your salesman, make sure that you go through the options on these because there's a lot.
And you guys will walk them. That's a good point. You'll walk them through options, right? When they call, like.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm assuming some people would call and have no idea what an option is. So.
Well, believe it or not, there's folks that have been shopping for 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
And they know exactly what they want.
Oh, I can imagine.
And then there's folks out there that are just like,
tell me what I need.
You know what? I've always wanted to do it, but I don't know what to do.
Right.
So if this is going to be your first RV, make sure that you talk to your salesman because most campers out there, when you go to build them, there's so many options that you can get or not get. You can kind of customize these things the way you want. So, to really kind of tailor this thing to your needs is super important, especially the fact that, you know, we're not just buying a bag of chips here.
Yeah.
You know, we're buying something that's going to invest in your family and happiness, and you want to make sure that it's right.
We also, every once in a while, we'll talk about like other things that people use their toy haulers for. Was it you that said you had a guy that was used it as an aviary? He had birds?
Yeah, I'm surprised you remember that.
Oh, yeah.
That was, he was out of Pennsylvania. I actually just talked to him not too long ago. But yeah, he showed macaws.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, they were a macaw or a parrot of some sort.
Yeah.
And he turned the whole garage area into an aviary. I'm not kidding, you can't make this up. But he sent me pictures of it. Now I have to send them to you. But yeah, he turned it into an aviary. It was pretty cool.
There's a guy out there, and maybe he's watching. I want to do an interview with, at least a Zoom interview, but I'd like to go and see him sometime during the summer. He's got like a paraglide. I think it's a paraglider. So he's got or a wind, one of the wind planes. I should figure out exactly what it is.
Paramotor?
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah,
and he keeps it all in his toy.
Yeah, this would be perfect for something like that because actually it's funny because I grew up with a guy. His dad had a paramotor, and we would always mess around with it. And he'd come out and scream at us.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
you know, throw 10mm sockets at us, telling us to quit messing with it. But you know, yeah. But for size reference, I'm seeing it. It would fit. This one in particular would probably fit a smaller paramotor in it, but yeah, definitely you could.
Yeah, that's cool. So don't think that you have to have a toy. Like, and even a lot of people might think like it's got to be something big like an RV, or not an RV, an ATV or a motorcycle, but even like we mentioned earlier, just a golf cart.
Yeah.
You don't have to tow behind.
Yeah, golf cart is one of the most popular things that somebody's going to take along to camping with them. Like, you know, like I have my golf cart and it's big. It's got the big lift and big tires. And I know that golf cart's, the roof of it sits right here. That's still 6 inches from the lowest point in the roof. Right. So I know that I can pull my golf cart in here lengthwise, height-wise, width-wise, obviously, and it'll definitely store any golf cart you want to put in here. Maybe not a limo cart, but
right.
you know. But
one more thing, we had somebody asking about. I'm assuming that's a screen.
Yeah,
I know it's a door of some sort. Is it a screen?
Yeah, this will. I'll just do it for demonstration. It has these little clips, and you just bring it down. And obviously it takes a little bit of setup, but there's Velcro here to where you, and there's mosquito netting in here. So if somebody is sleeping back here, which is another possibility for a toy hauler, you know, you want to have your privacy. So you can, this has Velcro around it to where you can shut them down. It has a zipper down the middle to where you can just open it up and utilize the patio. Yeah, a lot of toy haulers come with this, though.
Right. Cool. Awesome. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Again, get hold of us if you need a toy hauler, if you need a pull behind, you need a Class C, Class A. We've got you covered, but you got to call us so we can help you. I'm off to talk to Mike.
Right on.
All right. See you guys over there. Thanks, sir. We make it? Good. I think we make. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is probably the best shot so far. I'll sit over here, just lean in every once in a while. Yeah, probably just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's a stand-up shot. Okay, so I'm worn out just from running over there. It's hard to run in here, like from one RV to over here, because the floor is getting wet because ice is melting.
It's just too cold.
And I'm gonna wipe out. So, all right. We look pretty cool, right? We could be in a band.
Awesome. I got like this whole Trump thing going on up
It's
here.
a little wind blown.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
Now I didn't say I was for or against Trump.
You just said,
again, don't send the email. I just got a Trump thing going on at the time.
There you go. Yeah. I have before. I've put too much stuff in mine. Mine's not doing anything today. All right. So, RVs. could go away tomorrow and you'd still be a happy man?
I would.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got a good life.
Yeah.
But you know, I know who's in charge of peace, and
Right.
that's where it's all. That's what it's all about.
Yeah. So if you weren't here earlier, we do this a couple times every episode, every virtual RV show. We talk about our faith and what's important to us and what should be important to you.
Yeah, and as I sit there and I think everybody does. You sit back and you kind of watch the world, and you think, my gosh, man, it looks crazy out there.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about politics. I'm just saying the world people don't seem happy.
No.
They
People
don't
are
seem
angry,
at peace.
people are scared,
Right.
yeah.
It appears to me there's more anger than there's ever been.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it sure looks like it.
Yep.
So what's happening? People want to know what's happening. Well, we're getting further away from God every day. We don't go to church anymore. If you go back 150 years, there was a church in every little town, and
Right.
everybody met at that church for church, for school, for the town
Right.
meeting. You kind of lived in the church, And now we're so far away from that, and I think we've just lost our way.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. And I think, I know it sounds weird, and probably shouldn't even bring it up. Social media is awful. I'm on social media
Yeah.
because I try to make people laugh on there, but I get sucked in and I don't really get into
I think
the
that's
conversations.
where a lot
I
of
read
our
conversations, but
there's a lot of issues with it.
Yeah.
But it's where a lot of my anger came from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, man, I've been off for a little over a year now. I got off Facebook last
Nice.
January. Cold turkey.
Yeah.
Now of course it takes you 30 days to get off.
Right, right.
Once you hit the delete button, you have a 30-day grace period.
Right.
And to come back, all you have to do is hit the icon, and you're back.
and you're back.
So I was
for at
back
least another 30
35
days.
times, in December, and but last January I finally said enough's enough. And man, I have never been happier.
Yeah, See, and like I said, I've used the excuse that I use it for kind of advertising for the other stuff I do, and I really do. I try to make people laugh, and I try not to do anything to bring people down or to start arguments. But man, it's hard to zip around on there reading stuff and not get angry.
Yeah, I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I know my limits, and honestly, most people don't believe this. My blood pressure went down 40 points.
Wow.
It was creeping up there pretty good, to the point where your doctor's like, it's time to take a pill. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't really want to take a pill.
Right.
And
Either take a pill or get off social media.
Dude, when I went and seen her last July, it was better than it was my blood pressure when I was 18 years old.
Wow.
And
That's
she's like,
awesome.
whatever you're doing, keep doing it. I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
That's what I'm not doing.
Right.
But my wife's on there all the time. I beg her to just put the phone down.
Yeah.
But it doesn't upset her. She's laughing at cats and stupid stuff like that. But
Yeah.
I just.
Well, and that's the thing is I'll scroll past something, and I don't have to get into it, but I'll see like a topic. I'm like, oh, what are people saying about this? And I get on there and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's driving me crazy. If I could just get past that and watch the picture of the cats, I'd be
I
fine.
can't overlook the
I know.
stupid comments.
I know.
And then I make stupid comments, and it goes downhill from there.
Yep. We've got to be smarter than it.
No, we still use it as the business, but I don't have my personal account anymore.
That's good.
And
I'll get there someday.
Truly deleting it, I'll never go back because it took too much to get where I was. You know?
Okay.
And I honestly, man, I haven't missed it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I think I've grabbed my wife's once and looked through it, and I'm like, I'm missing nothing.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Truly.
That's brilliant. So then where does your happiness come from if it's not from social media or selling RVs?
Watching about 10 hours of TV a day. No, that's terrible too. Because through the last 2 years of COVID, they've produced nothing. So I'm watching the same stuff.
Yeah.
I do watch too much TV.
I
try to read
I love
more.
television.
That's my New Year's resolution, is to try and read about at least 2 books a month.
Wow.
So, and I'm on a good pace. I should have 3 done the month of January.
Nice.
So
that's impressive.
That's a good pace for me.
Yeah, that's very impressive.
But no, it's all about God. It really is. I'm to the point in my life where I'm a very visual person. I just kind of let God drive the bus. I get on, I sit in the front seat, and I just shut up and tell him to drive.
Right.
And wherever he pulls us to is I say, well, tell me who I'm supposed to go talk to.
That's
what am I
awesome.
supposed to say? You know, and honestly, man, he does. He tells you all that. I think he's happy to. I think he wants to be the leader of our lives.
Yeah.
But we have to give that to him.
That's right.
He'll let us drive the bus ourselves. He'll let us drive right off the cliff. And I've driven off that cliff.
Oh yeah.
A time or 1,000. You know. But I'm not saying that I let God drive the bus every day. That's hard.
Right.
It just is. We
we're
fail.
human. We want to take control. You know?
Just like in business. You know, I get people that say, "Man, you guys are so incredible," and we still fail every day.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, but we try to get better.
Yep.
You know,
that's the key right there.
With my relationship with God, I try to get closer to God every day. You know, I still get angry. I still cuss more than I should. I love my tattoos. You know, I'm just a normal guy.
Right.
But I think we make, especially Christians, make life hard.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they make their religion hard. They make their marriage hard.
Right.
You know, I'll be 30 years next marriage next March.
Nice.
And that takes a little work, man.
Yeah.
You know, you got to dodge a few bullets and a few frying pans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know she wants to kill me half the time.
Oh
but
my gosh.
That's all right.
My wife puts up with so much. Have I told you the worst thing I ever said to her? I'll tell you while you're getting your thing ready. She comes walk. She doesn't accept my compliments. I may have mentioned this before. She doesn't accept my compliments. Like when I tell her, I'm like, "Hon, you really look good tonight." She's always like, "Shut up, you're being stupid." She does it all the time. Drives me crazy. So I say in my stand-up show, this was a couple months ago. It's actually probably 10 years ago at least. She came walking down the steps, and I, being a guy trying to say something nice to her, which already started out a little ridiculous, I said, "There she is. There's my trophy wife." And she's like, "Shut up, you're being stupid." And then I said, "Well, it's not a first place trophy," which the look, oh my gosh, the look on her face terrified me as those words were coming out of my mouth. I thought, well, you gave it a good run, David.
Yeah,
Nice knowing you.
Participation ribbon.
I told my pastor that I told her that, and we're laughing about it. He's like, "Yeah, she's like your upward basketball trophy wife." Yeah, everybody gets a trophy, but she is awesome. But that's the kind of stupid stuff I say that gets me in trouble.
No, I say stuff like that all the time, but I'm honest with her. I'm honest with my kids. You know, my girls I've got 3 beautiful girls that are, 20 through 25, and you know, they know that they can come and ask Dad, "How do I look in this dress?" And I'll tell them the truth.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Not that one. Yeah.
Go put the other one on.
Right.
You know? And then when I tell them, that looks great.
Yeah.
Then they glow. You know.
Nice. That's awesome.
No, I think truth. There's a lack of truth in everything that we do in today's society, and that's part of our problem. But one thing we try to do is witness to every customer that comes in after they close paperwork. When I'm here. Okay.
Right.
I do it mostly. We've hired people over the years. It doesn't work out sometimes, but I had a customer about 6 months ago. I finally got to them that day, and they're like, "Boy, we were waiting because you said on the RV show that you talked to every customer." So we was like, "Where's he at?"
Yeah.
You know, like, what if I wouldn't have been there that day?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not always here.
Right.
If I'm in Ohio, I'm here, but thank goodness I'm in Florida a lot.
Yeah, especially now. It's too cold up here.
But what we do is after you close paperwork, I like to talk to people and just ask them a few questions, see where their head's at spiritually. Got a couple questions like, just tell me about your spiritual beliefs. Just a broad question to get you talking.
Right.
To you, who is Jesus? Some people say, well, he's my Lord and Savior. That's all we need to know.
Yeah.
Actually, I said this earlier, but the 3 folks that got saved or accepted Christ last Saturday here, they said they were Christians. You know, and I didn't stop there, and I said, to you, who's Jesus? Well, he's everything. You're making it hard on me, you know?
Right.
Tell me what I want to hear.
Yeah.
You know? So I asked a couple more questions, and they really didn't understand salvation.
Wow.
And, man, you could tell it hit Mom hard.
Yeah.
And, that's awesome when you see that, the Holy Spirit make a difference in a person that quick,
That's good. That's cool. You say it was a 24-year-old son and his mom and dad?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mom and dad were a little younger than me, but, you know, they went to school at one of the local schools here. So,
okay.
you know, Dad played football. We missed each other by a few years, but
gotcha.
You know, so we got to talk about that and got going on it. But
that's awesome.
You know, we ask if you believe in a heaven and a hell. Some do, some don't. When you pass away, where do you think you end up? Again, I get a variety of answers. Most of the time, people say heaven, even when they say they don't believe in a heaven and a hell.
Right.
I say, where will you end up? Heaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The last question, though, is the hardest. If you believe you're going to go to heaven and say you pass when you're 95 and zip, you're up face to face with God, and he says, why would I let you into my heaven? What would you tell him?
Yeah.
You know, and that's where I get a variety of answers, you know, but probably 70% of the time it's, you know, I've been a pretty good person. I've been a good dude. I've been a good girl. And that's unfortunately what we think in our country is I have to do X amount of good to be able to get myself to heaven.
Yeah.
You know, and like you've said a million times, if it was all based on what I do, why did Christ down the cross?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
takes away from that. What he
that
did.
was meaningless.
Yep.
And you know, that was that event had more meaning than anything else ever in history.
Yep.
So to make it meaningless is a shame.
Right. Right.
So as we go on, when people say that, you know, I've been a good person, I have them read Ephesians 2:8-9. It says, "For by grace you are saved through faith, and this is not from yourselves; it's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast." So to me, what that says is, you know, by God's power we're saved, not by what we do.
Right.
And it says right at the end there, why? So that nobody can boast.
Yeah.
When we're all sitting around heaven, you know, and I'm like, I was better than all you guys.
I spoke to everybody that came through my RV dealership.
And again, I mean, that's what I think we're supposed to do, but that's nothing.
Right.
You know, it's just what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
The next verse, Romans 3:23, "For all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God." That's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. I don't think anybody thinks they haven't sinned.
Right.
I hope not. If you believe you're a sinner, Romans 6:23 says, "For the payment of that sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus." So we deserve death for our sin, but if we accept Jesus Christ as our Savior, we can have eternal life in heaven. The last verse, Romans 10:9, says, "If you confess with your mouth Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you will be saved." All you have to do is believe. We said that earlier. All you have to do is look and believe.
Right.
You know, the thief on the cross only believed. He didn't get baptized. He didn't go to church. He didn't help the old lady across the street. He didn't give to the poor.
Right.
He only believed in Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And that's how simple it is. Guys, real quick, because we're running out of time, if you don't know if you're going to heaven if you die today, if you just aren't sure, if you're not sure, if you understand salvation, if you want to know 100%, say this simple prayer with me. I'll say it. You just repeat it. I'll try and say it as slow as I can. Give me 1 second. Let's start. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Now, we believe that if you said that prayer, you received salvation, you got saved, you were born again, however you want to say it.
Right.
You know, if you're not sure what the next step is, shout out to us. We'd love to help you out.
Yeah. That's a cool thing. They can call you for an RV or they can call you about this.
Yeah.
Same number.
That's cool.
Yeah. Ask for Mike.
We'd love to help them with
Yeah.
it, with both.
That's awesome.
Or all the above.
All right. We'd love to know in chat if you made that prayer, if you took that step, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
If not, we'll see you again next month. We'll let you know every time we're here. We're going to remind you about what's important to us and what we think should be important to you. So thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Thanks
you.
for walking us through that. We've got another one to walk through. That's another big fifth wheel. Holy moly, it's a Sabre. I think that's where I'm going next. All right, I'll see you over there. Yowza. This might be the longest one yet today.
I don't know.
I can't remember what we had I can't remember what the first one we had was pretty long. Do you know what the length is on this?
42 feet 2 inches.
42 feet. I think the Redwood earlier has this by a little bit. But this is still plenty of living space in this thing.
Definitely.
Yeah. And plenty of storage space, obviously, right there behind you.
Huge passive storage again.
Yeah. And then what do we have back here? Is it? There's an outdoor kitchen.
Yep.
This is probably one of the nicest ones we've seen so far, with lights underneath and the nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do the nice inlaid LED. Yep.
Yep. And the lights. Yeah, it's sharp. And what do they call this? A plumb? Not a plumbed. What do they call the sink that's in, as opposed to the one that you take out? The dump. You got the dump sink and the. I don't know. It's something. It's a sink that runs straight to the.
Yep. And auto level is standard on these. So.
Okay. 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 But I shouldn't mention that, right? Okay. All right. Sorry, I got somebody telling me some stuff in my ear. All right. So if you ever see me just randomly talk to the space, it's somebody talking in my ear. I swear, I'm not crazy. Should we go inside?
After you.
All right. Thank you, sir. 2, 3, 4, 5 steps up into this beast. Yeah. That's cool. I like the windows up there.
Yeah.
Bring in some natural light from above.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Keeps the power usage down too.
Oh, that makes sense.
So.
All right, so let's talk about this island. We've got more of this like black aluminum or black stainless steel, whatever it is.
Yeah, it keeps it clean. It's different
sharp.
look too.
Yeah.
Well, and it goes good with the black fridge, black microwave, black oven.
Even the black windows.
Exactly.
And the thing.
Everything goes well together.
Oh, there you go.
Smart control.
Geez, I just turned it on accidentally.
Yep, everything's touchscreen.
Nice.
So, front living in this setup. So, you walk immediately into the kitchen. You got a freestanding table and chair over there.
Mm-hmm.
Big pantry, as you mentioned there.
Yeah, let's open that up. Take a look. Yeah. There you go. Plenty. Oh, there it is. There's the light.
I was gonna say it should light up.
Storage above and next to the microwave. It's storage back here. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Drawers back here, and of course under the sink.
Yep. And then you have a half bath there.
There's a half bath.
Yep.
Look at there.
So all your guests and stuff will stay out of the master suite.
Yeah, I like that. All right, and it's cold in there. Every room we open is cold because we don't let the heat in from out there.
More storage here. More storage there.
There's a lot of like pantry space in here with that big pantry and this over here.
This is one of my more favorite floor plans for like a couples camper, having people over.
Yeah.
So you walk up here into the living room. Gets a little short for us tall people. But so 2 opposing couches, and these both fold out.
The beds.
Yep. And then sometimes there's a small walkway here.
Okay.
But basically it turns into one big bed.
I like that floor. The floor looks good.
TV up front with the fireplace underneath. So
kicking out a little bit of heat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice and warm.
To say these toes over here are numb.
Yeah.
I like when we have the TVs actually in so people can see how good that looks. I mean, it just looks cool. Obviously, there's just a big space there when the TV is not in, but that's nice. I like the lights, the accent lights above it too.
Yeah, and it's all the way across.
Oh yeah,
throughout the entire camper, it's inlaid behind the.
I bet that looks cool when all the other lights are out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give you a good movie theater ambience. Yeah.
Yep. Nice.
So
a couple recliners directly across from the TV with
heated massaging, I believe.
Light massage.
Yep.
Oh, I can hear it. Yeah.
So if you're cold like you are now, you just sit down, turn on the butt warmer, and
That sounds fantastic right about now. All right, we talked. Oh, here's a little space in the corner for some more towels. So much room.
Oh yeah.
So much room for everything in this kitchen. And then we come back here to the master bedroom with what looks like a king size.
Yep, king size bed.
Size bed. Plenty of. Where you got your TV up there? Another big old TV can go up there.
Big TV.
Big one.
His and hers cabinetry there.
Plenty of cabinetry. Let's get back here to this nice bathroom. Wow. Yeah, you're gonna have no problem doing what you got to do in here.
Big enough for 2 people too, so you can even brush your teeth next to one another. And
yeah, this
washer and dryer hook up in there. Yep.
Okay. was going to ask if what that was for. So washer and dryer, more space up here. You've got under here,
Cabinetry,
up here, around here. This is more cabinetry than I've got in either of my bathrooms at home.
Yeah.
Or both combined, actually. Yeah, so lots of room back here to keep everything you need in the bathroom.
If you say you don't have enough storage in this camper, I'd ask what you're taking camping.
Yeah, exactly. You've got too much stuff.
Yeah.
You need to downsize. Yeah, so this is great. I love the bedroom going through into the bathroom. I love the island. I love all the space. The fact that there's a second half bath, great. Yeah, this is perfect.
And they do little things too, like putting the soap dispenser in there.
Soap dispenser / hand sanitizing station.
Yep.
It's the soap dispenser of 2022. Yeah. All right, so there you go. If you're looking today, these guys want to talk to you. How many people have you just talked to today that didn't buy, that just called and asked a question or something?
50 or 60
See?
usually. Yeah.
See, they want to talk to you. They know that, this is a big decision. Buying an RV is a big decision, and none of these guys would tell you to do it without talking to them first.
Right.
You're talking to good people here, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, even if he is talking about himself, he's going to admit he's a good person that wants you to get in the RV that you want. If it's the right time for you, if it's right for you, they will get you into the RV that should be yours. So, yeah. Anything else about this one other than it's fantastic?
Not at all.
Yeah, this is a nice one. I think might be one of my favorites I've seen today.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm going to head out there and find out what's next. We have maybe some more education. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but we'll find out. Like I say all the time, we'll find out together. We're winging it. That's live television, guys. Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
So we are currently coming to you from Central Ohio. The cool thing about being in our location is that we're not far at all from the RV manufacturing capital of the world, Elkhart, Indiana, up near that area. And that's a great thing. But a lot of people, as you're watching, you may be watching from another state and you're thinking, I'm just watching to see a bunch of RVs and then I'm going to buy from somebody local, because you don't realize that RV Wholesalers sells to folks across the country. I'm talking across the country and actually beyond, into Hawaii, which is still a country, but it's over some water, and Alaska, all those places. We actually sell more RVs outside of Ohio than we do inside of Ohio. And that's great news for you because of the deals you get from RV Wholesalers. We can get you the RV of your dreams probably cheaper than what you're finding at your local place. Now, the other big question when somebody buys from somebody that's not near them is, where do I get my RV fixed if I need to get it repaired, if I need some mechanic stuff done to it? Well, here's the cool thing. RV Wholesalers has what they call the Nationwide Service Network. This is absolutely brilliant. If you haven't heard of this yet, check this out. They've got, I believe, over 2,900 service centers across the country that they've teamed up with, that they've kind of vetted to make sure that they are good service departments, that if you have an issue anywhere in the country, you would call RV Wholesalers, say, hey, my RV is leaking out of the air conditioner. They will find out where you are, they will call somebody near you, and they will get your problem taken care of. That is such a great, great idea. That way, no matter where you are in the country, whether you're at home and you're not using your RV, or you're out on the road and you use your RV and you need help instantly, you call RV Wholesalers and say, hey, I need to take advantage of the network, our nationwide network, nationwide service network. There's a lot of things that RV Wholesalers does, so it's hard to keep it all in my head, but they're all great things. Nationwide Service Network. It's peace of mind for you when you buy from RV Wholesalers. So I understand you think they are states and states away from me. They can't help me. That's not true. They can help you, and they can get you a great deal. We here at Virtual RV Show just want to give a shout out to our main sponsor, RV Wholesalers. These guys are great. I'll tell you what, the best thing about them is the instant quote that you can get. You can get it just by going to the website, building your own RV, typing in your number, and they will instantly, hence the instant quote, instantly send you a quote for the RV. The reason they have to do that is because the quote they're going to send you is most likely cheaper than the price they're allowed to advertise. That's good news for you. So if you want the best RV at the best price, go to rvswholesalers.com and get an instant quote immediately. It's time for the last giveaway of the night, but I wouldn't go away because we got more stuff for you, just not giveaways. This is kind of cool. This is what we're giving away. This book. It's a heavy book. It must be an important book because look, it's sealed up. You can't even open it. It's plastic wrapped. So it's a good book. It's National Parks of America. Experience America's 59 national parks. The picture alone on the front is absolutely amazing. But inside here, suggested itineraries for long or short visits, how to get to each park and the best places to stay, the must-try activities, all kinds of cool stuff in this book. So it's going to the 12th person to text the word WIN to 833-717-0327. 833-717-0327 gets this book, the 12th person. Text that number, or text that word to that number, and then check the chat below to see if you win this. And then we'll send it to you. And it won't even, as far as I know, it won't even be open, because I'm not going to open it. If it comes to you opened, that means Tim opened it to read it a little bit, and some of the pages will be bent. He might dog ear a corner. If that happens, you send it back to us, and we'll make sure you get a brand new one. Tim, stay out of this book. Another great day selling a bunch of RVs. And I mention every time, it's not just that we sold RVs and we did well at our jobs, but we've made people's dreams come true. People are out there, they've got the RVs that they've always wanted, and yeah, that's good for them, right?
No, it was good. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hopefully they were entertained.
Yeah.
Hopefully they had some fun.
If not, come back next month. We'll try again.
Yeah, we'll give it another
Try harder.
Yeah. Maybe not harder. We'll just try. We will try at least this much. Maybe a little less. I felt like we really stretched ourselves today.
Yeah. Well, don't we always?
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks again to our sponsors, Equalizer, Blue Ox. I got their hat. Dish Outdoor, and of course RV Wholesalers.
Perfect.
It was a good day. Let us know. Let us know about your experience. You can always hit us up, send us emails at rvwholesalers.com. We would love to hear from you. Tell us about your experience. Tell us what you love about the show, what you'd like to see us do. If you'd like to see maybe Dave Durnell get pushed into a pool sometimes instead of me always falling into the water.
Nobody would enjoy that at all.
Oh, I would. All right.
Splash is way too big.
Splashes in, water's gone.
What they all like is Trailer Swift.
Yeah, Trailer Swift. Nailed it. Thanks again, guys. All right, we'll see you next month. Be there or be square. Sometimes I need to think about my endings.
Yeah, you do. That was kind of... Yeah. That's all right. We expect less.